Hello, everyone. Hope everyone is having a good day today. And I hope y'all are ready for some League of Legends. Ooh. Oh, this looks crazy. But I will be straightening my hair later on stream. I figured I would do something while LCS is going on, so I'm not just like sitting there watching LCS. Instead, we will be straightening my hair. But before that begins, we must hit Emerald. So let's get right into it. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. This does look crazy though. There's no way for me to like put them on. I guess I can do it like this. That's kind of better. Not the look I thought I was gonna see. Self-care day? Yeah, so it was my wash day today. Like I normally wash my hair on the weekends, but because LCS is this weekend, I can't do that. So y'all are a part of my wash day today. So we just gonna vibe. We're gonna try and hit Emerald before LCS starts. I don't know if that's really possible, but we can give it our best go. We can give it our best good. Our best go. Not you thought I was bald, bestie. Not I'm being vulnerable with y'all and I'm getting clowned. Crazy world. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Thank you, Yano. What's going on, fam? Let's just do a Swarm stream. Why do you say that? Are the League games not good? Honestly, Swarm is pretty fun. I was playing it earlier today, just like by myself, and I was kind of having fun with it. Not Marge. Yo, XTI Bay, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Mother Redacted Turn Up Squad. Hope you're having a good day today. I've heard snippets of it on Instagram and stuff. Let's go. Yeah, I'll be doing a full like get ready with me once LCS starts. We just gotta get there. M&M's, sweet like candy cane. Pop it, let it bang. Pop it, pop it. Gmerd, thank you for the follow. How are you? Okay, let's get these games set and matched. We must win. We must win. Hey. Anishka, thank you for, Anshika, thank you for the share. No, please, somebody ban it. Somebody ban it, please. Please ban it, somebody. Don't let it into our game. Oh, somebody actually banned it. Oh. Somebody actually banned her champion. That's honestly, I'm not mad at it, but like also like, whoa. Ooh. Leona is my ban. She is so OP, especially since I play like immobile ADCs. It looks like they're not trolling though. Jinx, what's going on, fam? I do watch Arcane. Erotic, Yone Main, thank you guys so much for the follows. And Heather, thank you for the follow as well. Aurora is so annoying. Like good annoying or like bad annoying? I don't know if I want to Kai'Sa or Jinx right now. Oh, my mouse is about to die. Oh, please. Oh, me. Oh, my. Bad annoying? Ooh, somebody dodge. I kind of don't want to be in that lobby with the Aurora. Like, I don't want an Aurora on my team. I do not want to play with any new champions. So we're just going to let that queue go through. What's going on, OD? Bad annoying? She's so mobile. You don't like getting solo ulted by her as Jinx? That's valid. That's very valid. Oh, let me turn on the song thing. My bad, fam. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Also, I need... Oh, please. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Oops, wrong. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. All right, we're getting back into the queue. A little Sunday stream. We're gonna be pushing for Emerald. We're gonna watch LCS, and I'm gonna do like a little get ready with me. So I'm gonna straighten my hair and like do a little bit of makeup. And we're not ending until we're freaking Emerald, baby. Just a little moment. Ooh, what's Tomorrowlands? What is that? What's going on, VK? How are you? Thank you, Jennifer. Alan, thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, it's a festival. What's your top 3 ADCs? I would say Jinx, Tristana, Samira. I think my Caitlyn and Kaisa are okay. BVDV, thank you so much for the follow. What's going on, fam? I think I got a nice little champ pool. All right. Now we don't have to worry about Aurora, because no way somebody on my team wants to play Aurora as well. I'm doing great, BB. Thank you so much for asking. Not liking the recent major news. About what? God knows how the headphones stay put. It's because there's so much like tension in the towel. They're just wrapped on. Ooh, they banned Aurora. Nice. Adam, what's going on, fam? Y'all think we gonna hit Emerald today? Who believes? Where are my believers at? Where are my believers? Oh, they're going Kaisa. Okay. Kaisa beats Jinx. But we can go exhaust. I'm wondering if I should Jhin here. Is Caitlyn an int? I kind of feel the Caitlyn energy. Is that a bad decision? Kaisa definitely outscales her, but I outrange her early, so maybe we can put her behind and get to the point where we can one-shot. Emerald, if you go 12-0 this game, yeah? Shinu, what's going on, fam? How much LP you got? We actually demoted last night, so we're at 91 LP. So we just gotta get that back. And we're solid. I've been trying to get better at Kate. Any suggestions? Use your range to your advantage. I think that's a big one. Your Jinx chair is so cool. I really want the Akali one. You should get it, Elbert. Your apartment is so beautiful. It looks more and more like GameStop every stream. I'm dead. I bought a plant to go in the background. I just gotta wait for it to arrive next week. And I think I'm gonna put like a chair back there as well. We're gonna get the decorations in here. Yes, make sure you're standing in bushes. Wait, I'm fine with DRX, Kate. I don't know if I should be exhausting. We'll see. Good luck, us. Is that Kaisa top? I think it's going to be Smolder top. We're not really going to be able to know until we actually get into the game because League of Legends client is messed up. So we can't see where everybody is actually positioned. All right, let's do this, baby. Let's go. Let's win her. The girls, they wanna have fun. Let's do this. Oh, I love a Tristana, honestly. Ooh. Okay, we got some damage. That's not bad. I definitely put down some damage right there. In the middle of the night, what you gonna do with your life? Oh. We go straight to lane then. I'm looking for my baby. I'm looking for my baby. You like Megan's new album? I did. I liked it a lot, actually. Just a reminder.
Always maintain a proper chain of command.
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't show, huh? Oh, they're not leashing either. Let's go. All right, focus up. Let's get this level 2. I was very lucky right there. That should have hit, honestly. All right, we just gotta hit these 3 minions and then we're level 3. Oh, how did that miss? Wanna have fun? I really wish she stepped on those. I'm so bad at dodging Morgana bindings. I don't know why. I always run into them. It's like one of the easiest routes to dodge and I just can't do it. I'll just let Brand poke for the time being. But I really want to poke out Kaisa. She's so short range. I guess I won't step up until Morgana uses her route then. Do 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 do. Okay, we can EQ now.
I must always be 3 steps ahead.
Okay, a little zone with the Brand. Oof, close. Okay, barrier and flash on the Kaisa. That is 848 on flash. Where is she?
In position.
Yeah, she's backing, so we should shove. I'd like to get it back off too. All right. Nice. No way she freezes that. Nice. Okay, good stuff. Nice first back. You love Kate? Honestly, I do too. I think Kate is a slay. I'm just gonna build like straight damage with her. Ran with the Lulu positioning. Oop. T. Okay, let's order people correctly. There we go. And then for this side, it's a collie top. Okay. We have 4 AP, which is... Oh no, auction AD. I just automatically thought like mid laner AP. But okay, we've got 2 AD, 3 AP. Not sure what Udyr is gonna go. Udyr could go either or, so we'll see. We could get another gnarly freeze off, so I don't wanna... I just wanna thin out this wave just a little bit. I should have left the melee minion, but that should be good.
I will not tolerate lawlessness.
No farm for you, Kaisa. We're just gonna last hit while Brand zones. Uh-oh. That misses. Okay. I don't know, personally I feel like the Q should have hit, but that's just me. Kaisa's dead. We have 2 pots. I'm going to pot up, but I'm also just gonna shove this and get it back off. I can get some crit, or I could get boots. Dude, I used to hate buying boots early, but now I freaking love boots. Okay, their jungler's top side. Okay, we'll come, we'll come. We do have to shove this though. Ooh, a plate. Ooh, I want the plate so bad. I'll go help. Adam, thank you so much for the subscription and the tier 3. Holy moly. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, fam. I appreciate you, and I hope you are having a very beautiful Sunday. Thank you, Danny. How long have you been playing Caitlyn? I think I've always played Kate. I think I'm gonna buy tier 2 boots here. Just wait a little bit. Yeah, I think I've always kind of played. GG after 1 death is crazy. She is 2-0 though. What's going on, Armoro? How are you doing? Thank you, Greens. Jungle entered my lane. You're gonna be okay, bestie. Oopsies. Okay, we're on 6 now. We're up 20 CS. We're looking pretty solid. I don't have exhaust for the next 2 minutes, which I think is my win con. Or simply outranging Kaisa, but she will have ulti soon. So if we can put out damage right now, that would be good. Let me put down a ward. No, I got it. I got it. Ooh. Nice. I should have EQ'd. I can ult. Nice. Good stuff. Okay, as long as Kaisa is not in this lane, we're up. Ooh, Kiana behind us. Kiana. Okay, she went the other way. There's a lot going on in this jungle right now. Maybe we rotate. Oof. Oh, naughty dancing. Oh my gosh. I'm coming. I'm coming. This man's so toxic. Sam, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Hold on, I'm coming. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 33 months of support, love. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Man's kind of tanky. Wish I had ulti. I think I can EQ this man if he tries it. Boom! Oh, JK. Well, you know, he's dead regardless. That's all that matters. Only thing that's bad is she's getting like free plates right now. I don't know if I like that too much. That shield was crazy. What's going on, Mimi? How are you doing? Long time no see. Yeah, we've been chilling over here. How about you? How have you been? Hope life has been treating you well. I'm doing great, Anna. I am glad to see you here. How do you get where you don't have to physically click on QWER when it upgrades? I changed my hotkeys so that it is Shift Q, Shift W, Shift E, Shift R to upgrade your spells. Normally it is like preset to be Control, but I didn't. I thought that was too much work on my pinky to hit those, so I changed it to be Shift. So you can change those if you want to, but yeah, it's those are the hotkeys that are normally set for that. It goes on and on and on. This song is so good. She's looking for engage, I think. She has ulti. Million. Thank you, Gentle. Hope you're having a beautiful day today, love. Why, when I misclick flash, do I become depressed? It's a sad moment, honestly. I get it. Okay, Udyr confirmed topside. 16 seconds until he could be anywhere. That's 6 void grubs for them, though, by the way. I call you. No clue where Kiana is right now. Okay, we see her mid. We are on exhaust, so I'm not too worried about this. Oh, are you good? You are. I don't know who to go for here. I think we're fine. I do have exhaust here. Anybody goes on me, I'm pretty chill. Goes on and on and on. Oh. Oh, that's tough. Okay. That's tough. I don't know how I feel about this play. Okay, they're off. I just don't want to die. I should back because I could get BF sword, but I don't think I can back right now because of the pressure of dragon. Yo, Blonde, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 3 months of support. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a beautiful... Okay, got the dragon. Does she have ult? Oh! Oh! I should have just walked. I should have just walked. I should have just walked. It's not worth my shutdown bounty. But I did pick up 2 kills. I did pick up 2 kills. Could I have gotten more? Possibly. I greeted for the Kaisa. I think I greeted. But am I upset? I don't think I am. I think I'm a-okay with that. Greedy Yana. Yeah, that was a little greedy. What's going on, Dia? How are you doing? Let's go. You play 1, 2, 3, 4 and CF as your summoners. Oh, so like your flash or your flash is on F and like your other one is on C. My ward is on C, so I kind of get it. I kind of get it. Goes on and on and on. Now he's waiting for us. I lost vision. Oh, she would have been dead. I feel like I can kill 2 of them. Go, go, go. Oh, no freaking way. I can't move. Okay. Yo, how did he die? Okay, I could be in danger. I could be in danger, but I could also have the sickest outplay of my life here. What y'all think? We test the limits? Yeah, I'm a troll. I deserve this death. I'm a freaking troll. How do I just run into the morgue bindings? Dude, I'm so trash, man. Do you have any plans in terms of growing your platform? Always. Always, yes.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
As soon as I tune in. Yeah, that was pretty unfortunate. It's the warm-up game, though. It's the warm-up game. Cut me some slack. Playlist link, ! Spotify and chat. All of my playlists are public. And I'm currently listening to my like songs. Baby Evelyn, like Chibi Evelyn for TFT or something.
Always maintain a proper chain of command. Brilliant.
Somehow Kaisa is 3 and 3. She's still down CS though. I want this turret. But I feel like Kiki is about to come bot and she's 8 and 1. Okay, we're getting a TP from Smolder. Okay, I'm not stressed. I'm not upset about a Smolder. Is he tanky? He's on Triforce. Okay, the Kiki is down here though. I just don't want anything to deal with her right now. I'll let Brand get it. I don't know where the Kiana went. Oh, there's a lot of people here. 20 folk. I'm down for this Infernal Drake. Put us at soul point. Maurice, thank you so much for sharing the live. Hope you're doing fantastic. And yeah, I'm doing great. We're getting stuff done. I can't wait to straighten my hair. I'm glad I get to still do my wash day today. Oh no, I ain't tell nobody. Oh, you're pregnant and you're naming her Evelyn. Period. I love that for you. And congratulations, love. That's so cute. Yo, need assistance. I think I die here. But I think they die in retaliation. And then we get dragon. And I get revived. Lovely. Lovely. Beautiful. I'll take that any day of the week. Stringy, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Right now. Ooh, she missed. Does she still win though? Oh, no. Do you need help? Nope. Going to name my son Mundo and make him play football. I'm freaking dead. You need to make him play dodgeball. That's what you need to make him do. Hey. 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 I just went to Emerald as an ADC this morning as well. Let's freaking go. ADC mains rise. Make him a doctor that plays dodgeball.
No stone left unturned.
Football doctor with a dodgeball hobby. Period. Y'all are so freaking silly.
Great lawlessness.
This auction might be eating. Look how much damage I do to him. Lick it all up. I think a bloodthirster is in our near future.
It's my business.
Yo, just passing. Thank you for the follow. Up since 3-4 o'clock. Sheesh. Nice, dude. This auction. A little bit of eatery, must I say. Nice. Anybody ultable? Ooh, little bit deep. But we did get Baron. Whoa. Boom. Oh, I thought I killed Smolder. I killed Kiki. A little bit deep. Is she gonna ult? Uh-oh. How many stacks does Smolder have? I'm down for it back here. I kind of do want to learn auction, honestly. Have an AD mid pick. I don't have one currently. I feel like we could Bloodthirster. I want to get Kraken as well. What skin are you wearing? This is currently DRX. DRX Caitlyn. Tell some people it's Shaco and tell some others it's Shaco. What do y'all say? Do y'all normally say Shaco or Shaco? I normally say Shaco. He's at 190 stacks. On my wrist, on my wrist. Yeah, I say Shaco. Got this rubber band on my wrist, on my wrist. I don't like this positioning. I don't like where we're at.
Even the smallest
Shaco. What's going on, Askerd? Shake it. Oh, period. I say Veigar or Vigar. I use them interchangeably, honestly. Veigar, Vigar. Like, they both sound okay to me. Oof, that hurts. Is he AP? He is. Ooh, I'm gonna take it back. Ooh, what I had until I lost. Yeah. When I got this rubber band on my wrist, on my wrist. Think about your lips. I just rubber band on my wrist. Volley does not deserve LP. He got caught one time. Let him breathe. This man loves to flash his mastery. I think I have to respect it. Give me that. Oh. God dang. I ate that hoe up. I ate that hoe up. Ooh, I was very lucky right there. We can zone off here. Nice. Wait, did I eat with the traps? We should probably pull it up. Honestly, I think we got it. What a freaking slay. Wow. Honestly, I'm gonna say I set that up. The Kiana pick in addition to the trap on the Udyr, I'm gonna say all me. I'm freaking dead, Dean. No, that was crazy. Like, just going back through it, it was like a little mini time capsule. Just turned viral. Real Jin main with the traps. Tight beat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a great day. Be humble. Be humble. Oh, thank you, Faith. And I'm glad you are picking up some things. Oh. So, like, I was good until I trolled. Yo, revive? No revive. Yeah, I definitely trolled. I mean, everybody gets a little troll time here and there, right? Hey. Hey. Thank you, Ari. Sit down, be humble, right? Now I gotta take advice from Kendrick. We saw the vision. What's going on, Doug? How are you, love? Humble being on just to make that place so much better. Embarrassing. They literally told me to sit down and be humble. Be humble. This is me too crazy. Hey, boo boo baby. Hey, I put do boo baby. Hey, la la I got him. Okay. No, you had enough. Had enough of me. Stay a while. I reset my PC yesterday and it auto installed Norton, and Norton was beefing with the league so hard it was wild. Oh, like the whole Vanguard thing. What's going on, Rain? How are you, Buki? Twin. You're a collie just yapping? Yeah, I don't even look at chat anymore, man. Teams just be typing, trying to tilt each other. Like, there's no point. That man just went into the base. Okay, first one of the day. Let's go. Jordan, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? And Danny, thank you so much for the GGs and the victory. As we clutch the victory. Oh, Rain, that is actually so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Wookie. I'm gonna give it to the deer auction. Hey. Hey. Nope. Mm-hmm. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so we're back to where we were yesterday. Good damage. We're not top damage, but you know, we were up there. We definitely put out double of what Kaisa was putting out, so that's solid. Like we're on the higher end. Top 3 in the entire game. Oh, I think we're a little bit less than Kiana. Yeah, we're 10 damage less than Kiana from the piping. Yeah, we're almost emerald. We're almost emerald. We're gonna hit it today. GG's auction. GG's fam. Hey, hey, hey. Yo, what's going on, Chili's? Oh my gosh, 3 a.m. Bestie, get you some sleep. Get you some sleep. Also, Dozy ADC, thank you so much for the follow. Once we hit emerald, we will be pushing for challenger. Yep. Yup. How many LP left to emerald? 92? 82? 82. Oh, Moon, thank you for the game controller. That was dope. I do not duo Kojays. I thank you so much for the offer though. Emerald 2 is crazy. Emerald to challenger. Easy. Easy buckets. Your honor level? Okay, toxic. No, I don't think I toxic. Cinnamon, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. I just don't think I played on this account last season, but this has been the main account that I play on this season. And when we rank 1, don't act shocked, period. I know that's right. Tips for climbing out of bronze. Turn off chat, focus on your own gameplay, focus farm, as farm is guaranteed gold, which turns into guaranteed items, which gives you guaranteed damage. And then with that damage, you can get kills, and kills, you'll be able to secure objectives, and objectives wins games. What are we listening to? Hey, bow, bow, bow. What's going on, Frey? How are you? Ba-da, ba-da. I think bronze can be hard to climb out of due to like simple mistakes. I feel like in bronze, you're not really able, if you want to solo carry, you are not really allowed to make mistakes because the enemy team can run with that if you are truly solo carrying. But I think that's true in any elo. If you're trying to solo carry, you're not really allowed to make mistakes. The only way I was able to, like, you know how when you play placements or like, you know, the first couple of games, to get out of bronze, I had to jungle. Or anytime I'm like duoing with somebody on my other accounts and the people were bronze, I could not play ADC to carry. I had to jungle. I had to influence the map. Favorite Caitlyn skin? I think that's hard. I think Caitlyn has pretty solid skins across the board, and I don't know if there's like a perfect 10 out of 10 one. Before it used to be Battle Academia, right? Like Battle Academia was the Caitlyn skin, but now I really don't know. Kim, what's your hottest take in League? Ooh. I think the only one that really comes to mind is Ari has some of the most sleeper gameplay Like it's I find Ari so freaking boring. Rip Rack, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. But that's just me. But I know a lot of Ari mains and I have mad love for them. So I don't want to say that they are skillless or anything like that. That's not what I'm saying. If they love the champion, that is all of them. Love that for them. What do you play when your team picks nonsense champs? My biggest thing on what my team plays and what they're doing, it's so little of my concern. Unless it's Aurora. Like if people are picking Aurora right now, I'll dodge or ban. Well, I won't ban it. I'll just dodge. But oh my gosh, no way, I spoke it into existence. But like my whole thing is I don't care what they do. I'm going to focus on me and play the best game that I know that I can play. I can only influence my behavior, my gameplay. What they do, like I have no control over it. So I just have to lock the frick in, sit the frick up, and give it my all. We want a real spicy take like Warwick smash or pass kind. Oh. Let's go. Kiri, I think they're just rage baiting. It's all good, Bessie. We chilling over here. We are cooling. We got good music. I would say my hair is long and flowing in the wind, but you can't really see that right now because I gotta straighten it after this next game. But we smell good because I'm fresh out the shower. We listen to good music and it's a beautiful Sunday. So we are not stressed about anybody and their elo, period. Like if somebody is high elo, like fam is Diamond 2, congratulations, bestie. Love that for you. I hope you climb even higher. You know what I'm saying? But like, we're not rank shaming anybody else in chat. If somebody is gold 2, if somebody's iron 2, freaking slay. You better eat that iron 2 up. Period. Period, iron 2. Where my iron girlies at? Where my iron girlies? Type 1 in chat if you're iron. I want to respect the iron girlies right now. Where my iron girlies? Slay the iron girlies. Slay. I know that's right. Period. Period. Paralix, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Don't admit to that, y'all. Hey, we stand the iron girlies. Y'all think we gonna win with this Aurora? Let's pull chat. Let's pull chat. If you think Aurora is going to go positive, type 1 in chat. If you think Aurora is going negative, type 2 in chat. 1 in chat for positive Aurora. 2 in chat for negative Aurora. 1 in chat for positive Aurora. 2 in chat for negative Aurora. What y'all think she about to do? Is she going positive? Is she going negative? 1 in chat for positive, 2 in chat for negative. Oh, it's kind of even right now. It's kind of even. Okay, okay. 1 in chat for positive, 2 in chat for negative. What y'all thinking? What y'all thinking? It's kind of freaking close. What the heck? Who won? Oh, barely, barely -1. Barely. All right, well, we'll see. We shall see. Okay, Aurora top. Boom, boom. Okay, top. Y'all think it's Nasus mid or what? Congrats to your ranked loss. No, I don't think Aurora has been out for anybody to be playing her in ranked. I think it's absolutely absurd people pick her like first week she's out. Absolutely absurd. There's no way, even if you're spamming her on PBE, you know how to play that champion to its full extent. Streaming LCS? Yes, I will be streaming LCS. LCS will be on in an hour, and I'm gonna do a little get ready with me. So I'm gonna be straightening my hair, putting on a little bit of makeup, and then we'll get back into the ranked grind. What a slay, Po Belter. I had dinner with Po Belter like the other week. We went out with like a group of like League streamers. It was very fun. He was very chill. His girlfriend is pretty chill too. I enjoyed their company. Yes, I do have Rain Shepherd skins left. So if y'all would like to do some giveaways, I was gonna give away maybe like 5 today. So if y'all want some Rain Shepherd Fizz skins, I got y'all. I'll give them away today. All throughout LCS. I will give away 1 skin after each game. So if there's 6 games today, I'll give away 6 skins. Isaac, what's going on, fam? Hope you're having a beautiful day today. I've always wanted to know how you did your makeup. It's always so pretty. Thank you. I'm only gonna do like a half face, so I'm not putting on like full foundation. I'm just gonna do like concealer, eyeliner, and mascara, and maybe a little blush. Let's go. Lily, thank you so much for the follow. You gonna be on Super Vibe? What is that, Bookie? I don't know what that is. What's going on, Flapjack? I've got 15 seconds to finish this. Yo, Rip Rack coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, bestie. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. Y'all, we are so close to the cusp. Beautiful. We're gonna double scuttle. We are going to double scuttle. She's probably heading bot right now. I'm gonna save my smite so that I can smite it. Look at Seraphine already on the mission, baby. I know that's correct. Oh, maybe she's not. We're gonna go straight into our second clear. Ooh. Okay. Am I too quick? Okay, there it is. Good stuff. Okay, we see Diana right here. Where's she going? She's going into my jungle. Bestie, my jungle isn't even up. I could go take her Krugs. Because I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, I don't know if she started bot or not. Jinx is asking for assistance. Bestie, I'm not 6. I'm not ganking until I'm 6. This is one of those executive decisions you have to make as a jungler. Like your team is asking for assistance, but I know my power spike isn't until I'm 6. So I kind of just have to like, sorry, bestie. I'll be down there once I'm 6 though. I have played Swarm. It's pretty fun. I choose to not care. Yeah. Good luck, Soul. Do you ever think about how the people that coached you watch your gameplay afterwards? I've thought about it a little bit. Some of them might be disappointed, but I feel like sometimes I'm okay. All right. Can you make the layout show the minimap? With the way that it is set up right now, TikTok kind of like bugs out and doesn't show it all the time. I'm sorry, Bessie. I will walk to this if I can make it there. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. I got fear on him. He's dead. Might be able to kill though. Okay, nice. We're still in here. She's level 4. I don't have flash. That's you. That's you. Hi, B. Okay, okay. We can go straight into Void Grubs. Absolutely love that. I want to take her. I want to take her the jungle, but I just think that this is more important. That's actually so good. That's actually so good. This Diana's trolling this game. Okay, wait. Why is this Aurora eating? Why is she eating? Why is she eating? Does anybody know? Okay, 3 Void Grubs. Lovely. I'm gonna get this just so that my top laner can have a little bit of vision. Okay, and then I'm gonna sweep her jungle. See if Grub is. Oh, don't mind if I do. I'm pretty sure she's bot side right now. They might be going to dragon. Yeah, they're on drag. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I will go gank bot here though. We're gonna back and go gank bot. Should I gank mid? I'm not sure. I'm not sure here. So tied up in your mind like that. Bot, I'm coming. Flash is not up. Both flashes down. They said bot no F. But does that mean Jhin no flash? Does that mean Nautilus no flash? Okay. Aiming Jhin. Gonna let them push up here. Dulce, thank you so much for the follow. Honestly, if they got hooked there, that was good. Go, go, go. I'm on him. Oh my gosh, the fear came off. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff. No flashes. Do a little sweep, sweep. Ooh, they had this warded, baby. Warded. Warded. Okay, we have 2 minutes until Void might spawn yet again. Man, now I want to play Nocturne, and you should. And you should. Oh, period. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Might want to play off mid. I think all of my lanes. Well, bot isn't really winning. I thought they were, but they just decided to die. We can look at potentially. Oh, you're stealing my camps. Okay, interesting. Make sure this isn't warded or anything, since she wants to be all up in my jungle. Oh, stealing all my camps. Interesting. Key. Yeah. Set you free. I do not have a sweeper here. Oh, she's here. She's here. She just did scuttle. Let's see what we can do here. Can we force a flash? What can we do? I don't think we can do anything. Okay. Oh, is she trying to push? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that in any capacity. Might lose Void Grubs. I don't have any vision. Any way you can ward Void Grubs? I will be able to ult that way, but I have to go because she's on them now. You not have wars? Ooh, slay. She's not on them. Okay. I don't know how I want to do this. She's basically. In New York, I'm Millie Rock. She flashed and ghosted. Can I get out? Okay. With that, yo. She's freaking smited it, bro. What a hoe. All right, 35 seconds on dragon. I'm gonna make my way bot. I'm not close to having upgraded smite. I really didn't think she was just gonna go for the play there. I thought she was gonna back off, but it's fine. We got 4, so we get the void might. I don't have ulti. They're saying bot no flash, but there's nothing I can really do about it. Who hurt you? Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today, love? This might be a stupid play, honestly. Their bot has prio right now and mid. Oh yeah. No, we chill. I think we might just give. Help, block. Oh, kill. Woo. Y'all think I can lifesteal off of this? Y'all think NASA's coming for me? Oh, definitely. I say we kill. Yeah. Go crazy. I can't save you though. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. You good? Tight beat. Y'all think he coming for me again? No way, right? No way he on my body heavy. Okay, he went mid. Y'all think it's stupid to go for dragon? I like playing in danger's face. Hide it in my soul. Now, Miss Jinx. Uh-oh. Honestly, I'm down to go crazy here. Hide it in my soul. Running from the oh, they gonna try it. You better back up, ho. Yeah. They put some respect on my name. I know that's right. You better respect the Nocturne ulti. Yup. No pink is gonna grant you vision right there, baby. No pink. Rozer, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 7 months of support. I hope you're having a beautiful day today. Filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. We're gonna get Merc Treads and we're gonna go straight into Hex Drinker, actually. I'll get Black Cleaver afterwards. And we're gonna clear top side. Oh, brazy, period. I can't believe that word died there. Yo, the Tiger, thank you so much for the resubscription and the 5 months of support. I appreciate you, fam. No, this song is so good. What's going on, Tess Leo? How are you, Buki? Oh, bot. Okay, Diana bot. I go. Oh no. All my demons have your smile in the city of angels. I outsmite her because she doesn't have upgraded smite yet. I've been out farming the frick out of her. But they did. Ooh. the city of... Have a great day, sis. No, don't reset. Don't reset. Stop, stop, stop. I feel like Nasus is coming. I don't have mid prio right now. Jin mid. We could ult. Let me get this and get out. Bro, I was confused why this stream didn't have audio, but then I realized my iPhone 15 Pro Max 512 gigabyte, I don't use a case by the way, was trying to connect to my Lamborghini. Bought with cash instead of my AirPods Max. Haha, silly 6'4". 220 pounds me. Bro, you got the iPhone Pro Max 512 gigabytes? You ain't even got the 1 terabyte? Bruh, I'm gonna need you to boss the frig up. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're so silly, fam. You're so silly. What's going on, Jonathan? How are you doing? Gregory, thank you so much for the follow. What's the lizard following you around? That's my little jungle pet. Basically, it helps me take jungle camps faster, and is what my smite comes from. We're gonna catch her out here. Do they see me? Woo, 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 woo. Nah, come here. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm kind of that girl on Nocturne. I'm kind of gross with it. Hey, 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 hey. How much time? 45 seconds? Let's get some turrets while we're here, baby. Go, go, go. I don't know if that was the vibe. I think we should have just gone for the turret, but we chillin'. Yes, Team Liquid won. Oh, you're getting ready to move back to ATL. That's where I'm from. What has you moving back? Have a great day, Bio. Thank you for the laughs. You're very funny. Why you don't play Jinx? I got build this game. I definitely don't have prio here. There's no way they actually let me get this. The way Nasus is not moving, I love. I think they're coming. I said not at all. They really just gave that to us. That's crazy. All right, I'm going on Jin here. JK. They have so much respect for me. I absolutely love it. I'm gonna clear my bot side and then we're gonna back, and then maybe we can pressure some turrets or even try Baron if we can get some picks. We're P1 at the moment. We're pushing for Emerald today. La 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 la. Period, the tiger. Yeah, no, the Diana early game was a little bit rough for her. I know that you're that girl, period. Come on, UGA. Period. Oh, he got a job there. Amazing. That's absolutely fantastic. Congratulations to him. Thank you, Turtle. Might not. Okay, now we go Black Cleaver. Honestly, she's 3-0. And they're running forest top. Not much you can do about that. Did kill ult. Very valuable information there. If she keeps pushing, I kill. Maybe I should have been with the team. I'm not sure. Yeah, I definitely should have been with the team. Kill was a guaranteed kill though. Pushed up way too far. This could be turret. Diana is not on the map. Nautilus is backing. I'm gonna head mid. I could have kept going. I might be able to catch this Jhin. Sheesh. No. I'ma buy you a drink. Hey, bestie. I could ult him. Ooh, Aurora. Ooh. You are not about to back in front of me. All right, we can play this game. I really don't care. Man, let this kill come. Nobody care about this kill. Ooh, 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 ooh. They may have 8. They may have 8. Honestly, I don't even think they 8. I think the turret 8. 2,200 damage. 2,200 damage is crazy business. Crazy business. Almost 4 seconds of CC. Yeah, dang. I got money in the bank. This Jinx and Seraphine, like, they make plays that are okay, but they die every time. They die every single time. Maybe I start peeling for them. Maybe we start peeling for them rather than trying to make our own plays. I don't know. I think they kind of slick enters. Tell me what you sipping. Yo, Jordan, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a beautiful one. All right, let's put ourselves at soul point. I'm gonna clear this bot side. I'm gonna clear mid as well since nobody's here to take this farm. Don't mind if I freaking do. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't have any vision. All right, that's 1 down. So they won't have their tank for dragon. I just think that that is very sad that they actually got that Baron that quick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We do have it nicely warded. Now walk it out, think about it. Oh, snap. Okay. Okay, we're on soul point. Love that. Jinx going in on the full health Nasus. Ooh, he kind of pinky. Kill him! Why is she not in minigun form? She's over there in rocket form. Holy moly, we're gonna freaking lose this game. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna get a little tanky. We're gonna get a little tanky. We're gonna lose this game. She was 3-0, and then we've all just kind of been dying since then. Holy moly, this kill. They did flop, honestly. I live for the chase. This is bad. But 700 gold? I don't know. Holy moly, can't move. But killing that Diana, I think, is okay. But it's just sad that she has a 700 gold shutdown bounty. Okay, this could be good for Jinx. Okay. No, that's a kill for her. Nice. Okay. I don't hate that. If we're dead, we are going to get... We're gonna get some armor. Do we need... I live for the drugs, I live for the money, I live for the... Do your research, we don't never... Live for the drugs, I live for the money, I live for the fame. After she cosplay a tier 1 turret. All right, Jonathan, have a great rest of your day, love. What's going on, John? How are you, Bookie? Okay, so who should we be focusing in these fights? I think it's either Diana or Jhin. Because nobody's really able to handle Jhin. Ooh. Lagged? Yeah, for sure, sis. For sure. This hoe really said lagged. That's crazy. Do your research. We don't ever make mistakes. It's a Jhin angle. All right. They're top. I see 3. I see 4. Oh, Jhin alone. Jhin alone. We're gonna catch him right here. He really makes that flash? Are you kidding me right now? That's actually insane. He makes that. He was completely feared. I'm so surprised he made it out of that. Okay, hopefully the team clutches up. Nasus almost dead. Wait, no, Nasus is ending the game. GG. Good teleport. What a great game. What a great game of League of Legends, honestly. I've never been happier. I've never been happier in my life. Wasting my time, but you're my dream, girl. You make flowers bloom. What a great League of Legends game. All right, that's fine. I don't hate it. We'll live, we'll breathe. No, yeah, the Aurora did go positive. Oh my sun and moon. But you're my dream, girl. We win this next one. We win this next one. What's going on, Layla? How are you doing? I danced on hose last night and the whole team kept going for me after. Yeah, that's normally what they do. Most people don't like the whole dancing thing, but who are they to tell us what we can and can't do, you know? I say you do it 2 times harder. Aurora was actually doing pretty okay until the end. What's going on, Suki? What do you think was the issue last game? I think I inted a couple of times just because, but I also think bot diff was crazy. My bot kept emptying. They were like 5 and 11. I had to take a quick break. I'm done. Okay, we're back in bot. Y'all think we can finish this game in 27 minutes? We got to get into game quick. LCS is starting soon. You're my sun and moon. If somebody dodges, I think we might just get started on our hair and watch some YouTube while we wait for LCS to start. I'll dodge, don't worry. Yeah. We got this. Skipping driver's license. I just didn't want anything that slow. Very slow song. Not they get thresh. Watch my support be Sona. I'm not mad at Zerath. That's poke. When did you start going barrier? It's like the meta right now. Most people are going barrier on ADC. I'm pretty happy for TL low key. Yes, I love that they're thriving. What is that, Sin? All right. Who is their ADC? I think it's gonna be enemy 4 is their ADC. I don't know. First time cat, just checked a YouTube vid. Oh, this game's gonna go swimmingly. Y'all think it's a Kaisa angle? We'll jinx it. We'll jinx it. And we're gonna prestige it. Let's go. Ooh, you know I love me a Vayne. Iron Smurf, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Yes, Team Liquid is sponsored by Honda. Ezreal. Ew. Ew. Stinky. Stinky nasty. Gross. Ooh. The yellow bubble is for League Partner Program. They unlock all of our accounts. So it's just showing that I have League unlocked and all of the skins are unlocked for that reason. It's getting late. I know you probably wanna stay. Would you rather play a champion you know and is countered by the enemy, or play a weak champ to counter your enemy laner? I'd rather play a champion I know but is countered by the enemy, rather than put, like, you're kind of countering yourself if you put yourself on a champion that you don't know how to play. Call it on my angels. Yeah, I got what you meant. Call it on mine. What happened to Mr. Emma Watson? Who that? Emerald, we're pushing for it. We gotta watch our man Dokla play today. Yes, go Dokla. Who are your bans when you play Jinx? Right now I'm perma banning Leona because that champion is OP. But I normally ban Ezreal or Jhin, but I'm not too scared of Jhin nowadays. Still believe in something. You came to me, my darling. Oh, Chris. Chris is actually on NRG, so you'll see Chris on stage today when we're watching MSI, or not MSI, LCS. Yeah, she's very annoying, especially since I play in a mobile champ like Jinx. Very annoying. Aw, Ezzy. Oh, period, Nixie. Are you climbing some more? Or are you good with where you're at? Ebonics, thank you so much for the 47 months of support. I hope you're having a beautiful day today, love. Only when you're famous. Calling on my calling on my angels. Hey boy, yeah. Haircare day, yeah, it's wash day because it's Sunday, but I can't not stream because LCS is today. So I was like, well, I'll just wash my hair and straighten it on stream while we're watching LCS because, like, you know, we're just gonna be sitting here anyways, so I might as well. So yeah, we're gonna be straightening our hair after this game. Hopefully we can end this game in 20 minutes so we can get into LCS, or leave it curly, or I'm growing out my hair so I can try doing like my curly hair routine on longer curly hair, but I don't think I'm there yet. Come on, Diamond, let's go. You better work, Zerath. You better throw that hand in a circle. I should be okay. I'm not okay. JK. Well, who got it? Nar? That's tough. That's mad tough. Ooh, we got a Malphite jungle. I'm just now noticing. That's tough. That's mad tough. Zerath booty bait. They really killed my vibe, yeah. Why aren't the champs in order anymore? I think it's like client is broken. It only started once they updated to the Anima Squad patch, so maybe next patch it'll be fixed. We were minding our own business. All right, we got a lot of work to make up. Man, Thresh gone somewhere, bro. Getting on my nerves already. Ooh, I'm doing so great already. I have no flash, so I'm probably just dead here. If he stands in front of me and tanks some Qs, I would be solid. But I do think he can kill. Because he was full HP there. I was trying to stay behind him. I mean, that's fine. He gets a double. He can scale. Nixie, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 8 months of support. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Miss Fortune, thank you for the follow as well. I keep it.
ally has been slain.
Yo, Yakshia, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate you, love. Thank you for supporting the stream. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna let this push. I don't want to be out. No flash. Barrier is up now, though. Barrier would have been great last fight. Malphite level 4. About to start getting some Malphite ults. No, that song is so good. I love how much CS I'm getting. Really gotta focus in on my last hitting. Oh, we're fighting. Can we do anything here? Never ever. Yo, this is so many kills. Oh, that's you, that's you, that's you, that's you. Oh, that's not him. He ain't got no mana. Don't go that way. Oh, babes. It's okay. It's okay. It wasn't the worst. We picked up a triple kill, which is really good. Could have been a quadra, but should I have killed Warwick before I killed Ezreal? I don't think I should have. I think Ezreal was the right target because Warwick can lifesteal more and it probably would have been harder and Ezreal would have been able to get free shots off. Yeah, I feel like Ezreal was the right target. That cat, thank you for the follow. I don't really play with viewers because I'm mostly ranked solo duo. Hanging off my earlobes is a rock. Hanging off my waistline is a Glock. Pop pop. We need to get this to hit tower. I was about to say, no way he takes that. Drowning him, dog. Finna drown in him. What's going on, MCL? All right, bet, Dominic. Bet. What's going on, Maina? How are you, love? Y'all think we're gonna get ganked by Warwick? Both objectives are up on the map right now. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, Zerath. Whoa, what you mean the summoner has disconnected? That's how I'm coming. Okay, Warwick is bot and TF is 6. So we are gankable. We have no wards. All right, Warwick's top side. We're chilling. Only person that can be here is TF. Okay, now we don't have to worry about TF. That's really good. 10 freaky girls on a yacht. I got 10 freaky girls on a yacht. In peace, may you rest. Never ever shoot below the neck. Honestly, I wouldn't have been mad if he took that. Why does he keep DCing? Ooh, he's killable. He's got arcane shift right now, so no point in ulting. Oh. Yo, Kato, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Mother Redacted Turn Up Squad. Hope you're having a beautiful day today, love. And thank you for supporting the stream. What's going on, Honey? How are you doing? Talk to me, baby. Both objectives is crazy work. I haven't autoed him, so like I don't take tower damage. He's just delaying. Go crazy, crazy. Oh, now you're dead. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, he may have ate. Oh, you gotta dodge it. Okay, that's good. Holy, he may have ate. He may have ate that right on up. If you could have a League of Legends character's abilities in real life, which character would you choose? Who has invisibility and teleportation? Like, I don't need any of like the damage doing, like I'm not about to kill people IRL. I think I would want somebody with like teleportation. I feel like Ari would be nice. I think Ari could be nice. She's got the dash. She's got the charm. I think that could be fun. But like, I don't need Jinx's Q. I don't need her ult. Like, none of that stuff makes sense, you know? As much as I love Jinx. Maybe they get excited, but I already got that. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I get excited, I run really fast. Aurora could be cool. Talk to me, baby. I will play Jinx and I went 0-28. How do you feel? I feel like that's crazy. Also, what is Katarina's problem? Cake, body, ocean. No way this hoe comes bot too. They've got to be duo. They've got to be duo. Have to be. No other explanation. Crystal, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Hope you're having a good day today. How much time we got? We got 10 minutes to end this game. This game feels like a 40-minute game. TF didn't even assist. Yeah, TF just is probably going to follow Warwick around the map. Spooky Ari, thank you for the follow.
Enemy rampage.
I think bot is going to be the carry of this game. Rest of the team is kind of... Whoa! Flash 2? This man is in love with me. He wants to give me a kiss on my forehead type beat. Oh, that's horrible. Gonna need heel cut, brothers. If I was a streamer playing AD Cat, that'd be crazy. I wonder if he thinks I'm the Katarina or if the Katarina is also streaming. Silas, thank you so much for the 2 months of support. Thank you for supporting the stream, love. I think we'll be fine, honestly, but this is not going to be a 20-minute game. We're going to have to put in some work this game. They're at this top. I kind of can't be alone. There's 4 top side. Stay at home tonight. I can clear. Are they coming bot? No, they're top. I want your naked body staying home tonight. Tough. Way I love you, girl. Dude, that's crazy. All right, we have flash, no barrier. Yeah, no, Warwick's love Jinx. It's because Warwick is Jinx's dad. It's a requirement. I wonder if we're gonna see an addition of a quest with Arcane 2 coming out between Jinx and Warwick. And maybe even Vi. Like it'll be like Family Matters or something like that. A little Kendrick Drake moment too. Why not let me get the ward? Let's go. Yeah, the games today are not that great. Yo, Meth, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. How are you, Buki? There's already a quest between Jinx, Kate, and Vi. So that would be interesting if they added something else. No way. No way. This man loves bot. He genuinely loves bot so much. Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna go mid. Y'all be careful of this man right here. I did not, Luxie. You calling me? Is that why you're calling me? Well, don't mind if I do pick up this red while I am in attendance of the mid lane. Is that why you calling me? Okay. Nar probably looking to use his. There's no way. Like, it's just so annoying. No, they absolutely despise me, actually. Well, this might be a 20-minute game with the way that the enemy team is playing. Maybe they do end it. Speaking of Arcane. Ooh, I'd love 1,000 gold. Yes, 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 yes. I can't see into that bush. Yeah, I don't know how to save you there, sis. I'm gonna get thresh hooked. Oh, lovely. What a joke. At least we got the 1,000 gold though, yeah? Yeah, there really is no team synergy here. Let me pull up LCS on my second monitor, see where we're at. The ignite on you is just spiteful. They do not like me. Violent. To think I love thrushes. Oh, wow. I'm coming. If you can survive just a little longer. Okay, you survived. And Jinx. You're silly. It's all good. I definitely could have played better this game. So I don't want to give him all the blame. I also think my team just doesn't have synergy. I don't think it's necessarily anybody's solo fault. Yo, this man is just behind us. Nice. Y'all think I kill? I think I'm too low. He's gonna turn back. Ooh. I think we're chasing too long. No way. That's crazy. That's crazy. And lives to tell the tale. Oh, okay, he died. I don't know. I do not know. Wait, they're doing... Oh, I missed it. They were doing captain interviews. I wanted to listen to it. I'll go back and watch. With women who... Oh, baby. We're gonna have to go for a Baron steal. Y'all think we can secure the Baron? I have no vision. It might have to be a blind one. Do they do it quick? I don't know how quick they do it. I feel like I gotta send it. I had time. I can still steal. Dang. Next time. Oh, Inspired is a special guest today. He looks nice. I like his fit. It's literally just his plain tan tee. It looks good. That was unexpected. Oh, I woke you up. I'm sorry, bestie. I do think the game is winnable now that I'm on 3 items, though. That's the sad part. I'm coming, team. Y'all believe in the snipe? Ooh, close. Ezreal said, no ma'am. Whoa, what are they doing mid?
Let's go.
Ooh, this could be good. Oh, wait. He didn't die. This is probably game. That was so good. That was about to be so good. But then it wasn't. I think that's game, y'all. I think that's game. Why is this song so sad? Because we losers. Because we losers. All right, don't worry, guys. This is my triple right here. Right here, right now. Never give up. GG's. That's fine. It's right in time for LCS. That's actually what we wanted. You know?
Needle is a little bit harder
No worries.
than others because she doesn't really have any CC.
This is exactly
so
what we
you kinda
wanted.
have to aim well with your skill shot.
GG's.
And also, I think the team.
All right, if you're on TikTok, I'm about to end the stream so I can reset it up for LCS. So just refresh or go to my page and like click on my profile picture in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna reset the LCS stream.
Usually will come off on top.
Okay. We'll see
But
they're
if you're
able to
watching
pilot
on
correctly. The top lane
Twitch,
is
which
going
is
to
the
be a
better place to
matchup we've all
watch,
seen
honestly.
a million times at
Honestly,
this point.
you don't have to do
Kasante
anything
piloted
because
by
we're already
Sniper
set up
versus
and ready to
Thanatos
go.
using that Renekton. We've got Braum
What's going
banned
on,
out by
Dimitri?
100
How you doing,
Thieves
love?
here in the second
All right,
half. We've
let
got
me
Lee
set
Sin
up
banned
the
away by C9. If you're
stream.
talking about those early
Sorry,
type of
guys.
proactive junglers that can get the game snowballing alongside something like
There
a
we
Nidalee,
go.
Lee Sin would be an option,
There we
especially
go.
considering
There we go.
that 100 Thieves do have an AP mid laner in the Azir, so they're not afraid to take an AD jungler. Nautilus, the other ban here for 100 Thieves in the second half, getting rid a couple of those big meatball supports that might be there to be able to protect that Azir and whoever might else be.
Captain Flowers loves to describe things as meatballs, and I freaking love it.
Absolutely, and I think pretty much
Hashtag
anytime you see
LCS
Tristana mid, it's almost guaranteed to be
co-stream.
double marksman comp. Braun is just insane when you're playing with double marksman, so a good ban there. And plus, obviously, really strong in lane matchup into Leona
100
as
Thieves,
well.
wait,
Very
isn't
hard
that
to
our
beat
lot,
Leona.
our
Like the
ex?
Xin ban here too,
No.
especially considering the type
I've
of
never
player
been on
River
100
is.
Thieves.
Giga pick here.
When River pops off, you always see him making a lot of plays, right?
Wait,
Going
Meech
for
got
those
his
ganks,
hair
going for the
done.
PvP
Okay,
angles. So Lee Sin and Xin Zhao both being
slay.
removed, I like.
Do you think this is going to be Poppy jungle or Poppy support inspired? Or excuse me, of course it's Poppy jungle
Yeah,
because we have
Poppy
Leona
jungle
already
at
locked
this
in.
point.
How do you feel
100
about Poppy jungle?
I think it's
Thieves
good with Azir.
versus
Like, I think they're going with some
C9.
tank that will make sure that he will get vision for Azir and then perform well in teamfights, and Poppy is basically it. You can always set up a gank on Tristana after level 6 with Azir wall into Poppy E combo, so I think it's a solid pick here.
Next is going to be
And there's
NRG
5
versus
dashes on
Shopify
5
Rebellion.
So
Oh,
it
man.
feels like you could close your eyes, press W, and
Yeah.
you're going to have something that
How do
you're
we feel about
stopping.
the draft
Poppy
so
just
far,
seems
y'all?
insane.
Do you guys think that there's any chance that Tristana bot Zeri mid, or is it guaranteed Tristana mid Zeri bot?
I think
Also,
there's a
while they're in
chance,
Champ
but
Select,
but
I'm gonna
I
go
feel
pee
like
real
it's probably
quick
gonna
and
be
get
just
a
mid, Zeri bot.
salad.
I
So
mean,
I'll be
people
right
are
back, and then
playing,
we're
Zeri
gonna
mid
start to
and
get
Zeri
ready
top
with
a
me
little
while
bit
watching
competitive. People just play the top. It's really
LCS.
popular in solo queue. In solo queue, a lot of people are playing mid as well.
I mean, honestly, if it would be ever an angle to do that, I think it's this game. Like, Zeri
Yeah.
probably pushes Azir in the whole laning phase, while Tristana used to be a good champion against Kai'Sa, and you already have Alistar, which is probably the best pairing with her. So if they don't go for it this game, I think it would never happen.
Okay, so you're seeing this as like the best possible
Yeah, I think
chance
so,
to go
yeah.
for that. All right, well, Cloud9 A notorious meme team. We'll see if they wait until that last second to switch
Yeah,
the
but
two.
I also rather have Zerion Berserker. rather than
Okay, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, it
You don't
looks
trust
like
your boy JoJo to pilot his area?
yeah.
He's
It
not
looks
going to be
like-
astrogliding?
JoJo Tristana will be the play with Berserker piloting the Zeri. Let me ask you guys, which side of the draft do you like better?
100 Thieves, for sure.
Yeah, I think honestly, 100 Thieves draft looked more solid. Like I think Nidalee has a very hard game to play out.
Super
here.
hard.
Yeah, while Poppy, as you said, has so much value. Like I feel like she can close her eyes in the team fight and she will find a way to play out the fight. So I mean, we'll see how C9 approaches this game.
I feel like if I was playing C9's draft, I would feel like a crazy amount of pressure to get things done early. I mean, I think just even looking at the top side, when you're looking at Nidalee Renekton versus a Cassante Poppy, it's like if you are not slamming these guys pretty early on into the game, it is going to be really hard to match what they're going to be able to get done in 5v5. Yeah, there's double scaling marksmen that are going to scale pretty well, but you have Azir, Kai'Sa on the other side. You have a really beefy front line, a lot of good engage. 100 Thieves just feel like they just kind of have to hang around, not fall behind, and they're going to be solid in 5v5.
So Inspired, let me ask you this. Since you are the only LCS player in Summer to be able to achieve victory with Nidalee, if you are piloting the Nidalee in this game where there is all that pressure on you to get things done early, where you cannot afford to fall behind, what would be your game plan to approach this if you're Blabber?
I think you just try to not let Poppy get early Drake, because I think they will have bot pressure with Leona and Kai'Sa early game, so you just need to make sure that Drake is all the time warded and Poppy doesn't have opportunity to sneak it. And then at 6 minutes, you just go to grabs, start stacking the grabs. You need to make sure you get the second round of grabs as well, and try to get your Renekton ahead somehow.
Okay. All right. So vision over the bottom side, play towards the top side yourself.
Yeah.
And hope that this Thanatos Renekton proves superior to the Cassante of Sniper.
Also worth noting, I haven't seen this as much lately. It was really meta for a while. It's going to be the Grasp Azir, so maybe going to see that kind of pseudo tank Azir coming back again. Obviously was
We
really
are
popular
back.
for a while. Showmaker
And ready for the
it
day.
kind of fallen out of
Got me a
priority with all
little
the AD mids that we've been seeing.
Yeah, I think it
salad.
did, but honestly, like Frozen Heart Azir this game,
Very
It's
excited.
good.
looking pretty good.
Plenty of value there.
Yeah, it's also going to be interesting. We were talking about this, in the green room, and it's like, whether or not the Triss changes should matter that much for pro, because for solo queue is a 5%.
And I'm ready
win
for
rate
some
nerf, which is
games.
like an
That's a
enormous,
lot,
enormous nerf.
We're gonna
And I thought it
start
was going to really make a big difference
on our hair
for
as
pro
well.
as well. But if you're not actually trading constantly, if you're not forced to use that Q often on cooldown, then it's not really a big difference because you do get 100 more base mana. It costs 50.
I think I'll root for C9
but,
here.
Maybe this is zero.
Love
could
me
be
some
something that
JoJo.
could actually trade aggressively constantly with that Triss and try to force Tristana to use that Q more than she would like, which could make those mana nerfs more impactful. So it'd be interesting to see how this lane does actually end up going.
Yeah, I think the moment Azir gets some points in his W and like
Gotta do my hair.
towards the Nashor Tooth, he
Doing
will
my
be
hair
able
on
to
stream
pressure
is
Tristana, but through the early game, I think Azir just doesn't have
crazy
enough damage
life.
to
Yeah.
really
Crazy.
pressure her.
Right now you can see it was the level 2 hit first by the 100 Thieves bottom lane. Inspired, you were talking about how they should be able to have priority, they should be able to have control around here, so C9 will have to watch for that. Let me ask you the opposite side of the question that I asked earlier. If you're the Poppy, are you just trying to do the exact opposite, just trying to secure that Drake nice and early, or is there more to it?
I think you are not forced to do that. I think around level 6 is where Azir and Poppy actually become a bit online. I think then they can look for 2v2s around mid because they have very good lockdown for either Nidalee or Tristana. And if they see the opportunity to do the Drake, I think they will
Oh,
feel
thank you,
free
Sin.
to
How long
do
does
so.
it take to straighten?
But, I think they're just outscaling hard, so they are
Depends
not forced
on
to
how
make
efficient
some
I am.
crazy
Sometimes,
plays.
like,
Yeah, it feels like a game where
2 hours,
you just wanna
sometimes
make
it could be
sure
like
that
45
you're tracking
minutes.
More than Nidalee isn't stopping what Nidalee wants to do, more
Yeah.
than trying to make your own plays,
Exactly.
right?
Y'all are
If
so
you match
sweet.
every one of the ganks that the Nidalee makes, you're playing an incredible game, right? Like, I don't think you have to be super proactive. I think being reactive is great in a game like this.
The advantages of scaling, man. All right, so Thanatos with control over the top side, pretty much as you would expect. Scuttle Crab's about to spawn as our junglers are on opposite sides of the map. Blabber is going to step forward here, not go any further into that enemy jungle, instead just decide
gotta
to keep
start
the
by
tempo
like blow
maxed,
drying it
going after the
first.
crab, and you'll see River descending on the other one around the same time.
I
And
gotta
you can see
restart
JoJo
the-
was actually, he was losing out on some of the trades early, but like he's just fighting the wave, and he goes Cole second, he TP's back immediately. Like he is
Yeah,
just
my
looking
arms
to
get
just
tired
fight the wave
too.
here. River though showing up mid.
Yeah, as soon as JoJo uses that TP to return to lane, River wants to put the pressure on him. Steadfast presence for the extra little bit of move speed to get past that spear.
Yeah, and they're going to try to force out this TP here from Quid with the wave not in the
I just gotta
greatest
make
of
sure I
spots. River
really
obviously trying to cover to make sure that Blabber couldn't
get the
interrupt that
heat
recall
protected
with
in.
any sort of spear, which is actually a pretty big deal. If your recall gets delayed
We're
there for
about to
Quid, it's
blow
pretty
dry it.
awkward. So good job by River, just a little bit of coverage.
battle for the chickens on the red side as River is winning the HP war against Blabber on this Nidalee. Jojo trying to step up, using the explosive shot against the enemy Azir. Jumps right back away with a rocket jump. River still looking to see if there's an angle here, but even though the Poppy has the flash, it's not like there's any wall to slam Jojo into if you go for it, so no play to make.
Yeah, they're just trying to get Prio mid to go down to the bot scuttle. So River's going to be able to take that as a little bit of a scrap going very C9 favored on that trade.
Yeah, it didn't even feel like as much of a scrap as it was just a punch in the gut coming out there from Vulcan, getting the double knockup with the headbutt pull. Feels good, but at the same time, River now finally securing that bottom side scuttle crab here. The game very even in these first 5 minutes. We haven't really seen anybody pull out super far ahead. The scoreboard obviously has blue
I got a
numbers
little
all
main
across
right
it,
now.
but none of them even total 100, so it's not like you can really write home about it just yet.
But look at that wave. The wave is actually horrible for Sniper. Sniper is down a couple CS, but there's way more for Thanatos to farm. So Sniper faked his recall. He was looking to try to fully push this out. But if Thanatos, has his buy, he's TPing back. If he can actually hold the wave, I don't think he will be able to, but if he can hold the wave off the tower, it could be pretty bad for Sniper.
Finds a quick Ruthless Predator combo there
too
on
much minion
Sniper,
damage.
just trying to force him all the way back. Yeah, you don't want to eat half your health bar to these minions. Sniper will retreat all the way back underneath the tier 1 turret.
Yeah, he's going to hold it, though, because his next wave came. So this full wave is going to be denied. The next wave after that is so far, so we have to really thin out this wave, I think, to be able to hold it. But it does get pretty awkward for Sniper, because Sniper is now in this kind of little disadvantageous position where he has to reset that wave, and you're playing against Nidalee Renekton. Nidalee's going to be back out on the map, so that's always one of those scary points in the game. And I'm kind of curious, Inspired.
I used to have braids.
With Bo, how much kind of communication are there between you guys in an early stage like this when you're playing something with Renekton Nidalee? Like, how much of a focus is there on the wave stage to try to set up these ganks?
I think around the 6-minute mark, you shouldn't really look for that many gank opportunities. I think, there's a little poke in the mid lane.
Yeah, lots of players coming in here from both sides. Supports and junglers ready to show up mid as Blabber misses the spear on River, so he's going to continue walking away. The first grub was already secured by the Nidalee, but now it seems that 100 Thieves are the ones controlling the top side River. C9 still ready to contest. River tackling forward, going after Blabber, but now he's got to try to get right back away as Thanatos is making his way into the fight, and Ayla's now the target here for C9. Flashing back out with the Ignite on him.
I swear you said you locked your hair.
Low here. No teleport available.
I straightened my hair, but I used to have braids. I had braids for like 2 months.
Wow, honestly, I'm surprised that 100 Thieves comes up on top here, because as you said,
yeah, this is my natural hair. This is like straight out of the shower.
In this skirmish, but 100 Thieves
so I'm just straightening it on stream because why not? We got some downtime.
First and just get control of the river and get 2 grabs. That's pretty great for them.
Yeah, exactly.
While we watch LCS.
You were talking earlier about the Nidalee wanting to accelerate.
Mine is super loud. It's loud. I'm just muting my mic. Like, I don't want to blast your ears out, but it does have a sound. It's not super loud, but
and it's so easy. We see it happen so often. If the enemy jungler's around and you just don't have enough manpower to hard force him away, drive by, smite one, cool, see ya.
I always like it when teams play it this way, though, because Blabber obviously was first to the grub, so he's starting it up. But Ayla and Quid, instead of just running right over the grubs, they just jump on a Jojo, force Jojo really low on HP, and then make it very difficult for C9 to actually continue that play, because your mid laner's low, he didn't have TP. If Jojo has to base, it's not like C9 can take a team fight there, so by jumping on the mid laner, forcing him low, that's kind of really what helped to secure them those extra grubs.
Thanatos, again, just trying to save as much time with this wave as he can. Popping the Dominus, flashing forward with Ruthless Predator. But now the all-out from Sniper. He's ready to take this challenge. Thanatos trying to get away. Sniper just showed
is Sniper freaking smurfing? I was just about to say, I like C9's new top laner, but holy moly, he just ate that.
Yeah, Ayla now could be in some trouble.
And then we're getting a fight bot lane?
Zenith Blade to try to get back
I'm
out.
sorry, I'm
Ayla,
always going to
400
root for
HP, 300,
Berserker.
200, 100.
I really am.
We are counting down, and Ayla needs to get all the way away. Back underneath the tier 1 turret now, but Blabber is coming in to try to help finish the job. Meech flashing out with the follow-up flash.
I appreciate you, love. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Oh yeah, Sniper freaking smurfed that.
But they are both bleeding here in the bot lane. Oh, hold on, Quid. Also in trouble. Jojo nearly kills him off there. Would have needed 2 more auto attacks. Won't find him.
That was a really good buster shot, though, because Quid was sliding in. He probably would have looked for the ult to try to scoop Jojo back and maybe could have actually taken that all in. So good buffer on the buster shot. Pretty surprised Cloud9 doesn't get a single kill down on that bottom side. Did get them all low, but this is just really nice. Thanatos has no
This is my
spells,
first
and
time
when he
using the
kinda got aggressive
Dyson
here,
as,
he
like,
uses Q, then uses
to
Slice and
blow
Dice.
dry my
He
hair
pops
like
the R to try to
this,
hold the wave. Like he's
like, for
really
me to
trying
straighten
focus on
it,
this,
and
but
it's
you're flashing him
a
with
pretty good
basically
job.
not
Honestly,
all your
I'm not mad
spells
at it.
up. So Sniper just goes forward, goes all out, flashing.
I just gotta
and
make
able to
sure it's
actually finish him
completely
off.
The
Was-
Renekton
dry.
Oh!
Oh, slay, Sniper. I
go.
freaking
Let's
love
go.
Sniper. So
Golden Glue
adorable.
loves it, man. Golden Glue loves it.
Why not?
Renekton Q was
Oops,
casted
let
like
me-
40 something Fury, I think.
Yeah.
I think if he waited like half a second
For the
to get
bigger
get a 50 Fury Q, I think
No,
he would kill a lot
Bjerg
there, and that would be a
retired
difference maker,
last year
survive. But,
after
I think it was great. Great
one
turnaround by
split.
Sniper.
I'm just really surprised that Thanatos went
Because,
that aggressive there. I guess he felt like he was
him and
in
Double
an
Lift, like,
unlosable
just stopped
position where he
playing.
could actually fight into the wave, hold the wave, and he really has been focused his whole laning phase on freezing that wave on him and keeping Sniper in this awkward spot. But it's like when he flashed forward with only his W up, his Q came up a little bit later, but he didn't have his Slice and Dice, like he didn't have his E. I was pretty surprised to see him go that aggressive for it, and that's what happens sometimes when you underestimate the Xante.
And now, when you look at that scoreboard at the bottom, all of the advantages he was trying to build up by freezing those waves, by making it so that the Cassante had to miss out on some of it. Hey, it doesn't matter now. Cassante's ahead, and the problems are only going to grow for Thanatos here in the top lane, unless that Nidalee can come and get involved. We have less than 45 seconds until the second set of the grub spawns, though. That's where I expect all of the attention to be. You can see River is already up there, securing that topside scuttle. Jojo versus Quid back in the mid lane. Quid, again, on the losing end of a trade.
Yeah, it is looking a little bit tough there. I'm kind of curious, what would you say is the time by which you kind of need to create an advantage when you are playing something like Nidalee, Renekton, Inspired? Because people talk a lot about, oh, it's early game, it's early game, it's early game. You know, how long would you actually give yourself to try to create a lead?
Oh, I mean, I think in this game it's not like. I think as long as Tristana is pressuring side lane, it's not like Renekton Nidalee have to do so much. I think they did the first Drake. They were trying to get the first grabs. I think the moment Renekton completes his Black Cleaver, he's on his spike. Nidalee.
Why you move on from Faker, sis? What happened?
She's slowly getting the level lead. Right now she's level 8 to 7. So that's
No,
a little
yeah,
bit of
Renekton
an
gotta
advantage
go,
if it comes to
man.
the fight.
Oh, Ayla went for the flash Zenith Blade there on Jojo, but misses the skill shot. So Jojo just taunts him a little bit and walks away from it. Now 100 Thieves still
I'm
trying
sick
to
of
start
seeing
up these
Renekton
grubs. They need to secure 2 of them to get the Void Mites. First one of them about to drop to River. There it goes. Now C9 still just no way into this river just yet. Meanwhile,
The
on the bottom side of
sniper
the map,
flex
it's Thanatos
got
versus
you?
Sniper. Hold on. Vulcan
so
gets
silly.
poked a little bit here. The grubs are going to lose their patience, going to go back to where they started. River goes for the keeper's verdict, a swing and a miss. C9 feeling a lot better about stepping forward now as Ayla's going to be their first target. Taken low, Vulcan taking here on the front lines as River, Quid, and Meech all have to head for the hills. C9 have forced the Thieves away, but now Jojo might be in a little bit of trouble. The Emperor's Divide ain't going to find what it wants because of the
It's a
rocket
4v5
jump
right now.
buffer. But now Sniper and Thanatos have also joined the scrap. Sniper stronger by a level. He's going to be that front line.
Wow, they're gonna
that
get
zones the
all
rest of C9
6?
away, and it looks like it's going to be a 5
Oh no,
to
just
1
5,
grub
just
count for
5.
100 Thieves
But
when the
still,
dust
that's
settles.
really good for them.
Nicely
That's
done.
really good
I'm
for
honestly
100
so
Thieves.
surprised that Cloud9 didn't even get any grubs from the second set of grubs there. It looked like they
I
had
will
control
say
of the pit
Sniper
there for a while,
is a
but
little
couldn't finish
cutie. Like he's a
anything
little
off.
cute, like
My
little
eyes to
puppy
one
dog.
for
I just want
100
to pinch
Thieves
his
is gonna
little
feel really
cheek.
nice. There is a slight gold lead though for
His
Cloud9.
like
Gonna be feeling
energy
pretty
in
good about
person
that, and
is
well
the
played by
same too.
Jojo,
Like he's
you know,
just
handled the pressure
very
there very well.
happy,
The buffer on
golden
the
retriever,
Azir ult
like.
was pretty critical. He would have been dead for sure, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Like if he did buffer that, I think River was ready to just flash in and pin him into the wall, and Tristana would just die there. But now the point where Jojo gets his Kraken Slayer, I think, so now he will be able to pressure the Azir a little bit harder, and he will actually start dealing damage.
Yeah, so
Slayer, really strong one-item power spike. This thing can seriously do some damage, especially with a champion like Tristana. Second Drake of the game is live. Remember that C9 did secure the first one for themselves after being forced off that first set of grubs. They're already a little bit over 1,000 gold ahead on top of it. First items coming online for a lot of our major players now with the Iceborne and Black Cleaver both being operational for the top laners. The Zeke's Convergence also completed for River as just that sort of low-cost, high-value tank jungle item.
Yeah, so here is 30 seconds left on the platings, and I wonder if Jojo will get to hit the tower with this wave, or will Sniper just clear the whole wave before it hits the tower? It seems like the wave is gonna die before it hits the tower. So there will be 0 platings for Tristana this game, or actually she got 1 mid, which is not the best.
It is the Dyson. This is my
yeah,
first
not
time
able to
using
get
it
too
to
much
like
pressure.
dry
He
my
would go
hair
for it. He
after
would
a
go for it,
shower,
knowing Jojo.
and I kind of liked it. It was very
Let's see it.
easy.
He gets
Did
one.
it very
gets one.
quickly.
There it is.
So now
Yeah,
we
that's not
can
bad. That's not
straighten
bad.
it.
It's pretty worth. Obviously, the 5 grubs for 100 Thieves. I think nice more is like a denial.
My
than
hair is, like,
anything that's
completely
really
dry
good for
now.
them, at least thus far. Maybe later on in the game.
Your
we can take
thoughts on
evidence, but they haven't really
Yasuo?
been able to get close to
Very
any of these
annoying.
towers. I think 100 Thieves got 0 plates.
Very
total,
annoying champ.
in that early stage, but going to be still feeling pretty decent about their spot. Cloud9 looking like they can grab a Herald. And now with the damage that JoJo's getting up top, you know, they should be able to grab themselves first turret pretty easily.
Well,
It is the
other
Dyson
side of the
air
map
wrap.
is also being overloaded by 100 Thieves. It's just going to be a swap.
I just
for
used
these
the brush
first couple of
attachment.
outer turrets.
And yes,
The
this is
Drake
the
was
first
taken
game.
by the Thieves. Now the Herald
Yeah, it was
secured
really
by
good.
C9.
It worked
looks
really
like
well for
Sniper
me.
might be in a pretty bad spot. First turret does go over to 100 Thieves there in the bottom lane as Sniper escapes up in top side. C9 just going to go ahead and drop that Herald. The tier 1 turret at only half HP. Shelly can just ram her head into the thing. Nearly
just gonna
kills it with
section
just
my
that
hair
one
now.
shot. Going to need a little bit more
Start
damage, and
from the back.
Berserker will be happy to take the gold on that one.
And it's going to be solo gold. The bot one was actually
Sniper
split, I think,
edits
between
on
Meech and
TikTok
River,
is
who were down there. So,
crazy work.
Berserker
That's
getting a pretty big
huge.
injection of gold. He already has his 1-item spike. Of course, Meech does
Crazy
as well.
work.
But Berserker in a pretty good spot. And going to be interested to see how his Zeri actually looks. You know, this is something that I think a lot of people were talking about.
I feel like you
in
can
spring.
find it
Loco
on
was saying
sale
he's
some
not him anymore,
places,
and there was kind of
Jazz,
that
but it
discussion
is like
around,
sold
has
out a lot of
Berserker
places.
really
Like
fallen off? But like
my
this is,
grandma,
to me, the
like,
signature Berserker champ.
struggled
This is
to
really
find
how he
one.
made his name
But I
in
feel
the
like you can
LCS,
find it
and,
on sale.
this would be an opportunity for him to really have a big game for Cloud9, because these are the kind of spots where in previous years you just trusted Berserker to always get it done.
Yeah. You would see him farming well, getting out of lane with a modest little gold advantage, right? Plus 400. He's got his items, he's on par, and then boom, suddenly a team
Let's
fight
spray some
happens in the
heat
river and he gets a quadra kill and
protectant.
the game's over. But right now, it's Thanatos who's under pressure. River and Ayla.
Poppy has ult here, so if they want the tower, Poppy can just exactly start charging the ult, and the tower will fall while Cassandra
And
is just
some
holding on the
conditioning
bot tower.
spray.
Oh, but instead, they use the Keeper's Verdict to eject the backup. They kill the turret in time.
Dude, the top laner is
Just the
struggling.
cherry on top.
Man, I think
then I
River
have some,
actually
like,
just absolutely
humidity
downloaded them.
cream.
Like Thanatos was trying to dodge that so hard, and Blabber's thinking, okay, the dive is
Maybe
coming in.
just
I need to get up there right now. He just walked straight into the Keeper's Verdict. River played that really well while they're focusing down the turret. Then the turret dies as Nidalee gets knocked out, and you stun the Renekton in the wall.
Yeah,
That
there's
was
been a lot of
perfection.
Nidalee gameplay. Hi,
At
Elo.
least I got mid tower to answer. I honestly thought that they will have no play to make because Cassandra was way too tanky in the bot side to get off, and I thought the mid wave will be able to be cleared, but Tristana just realized she can't dive bot, instantly went mid and managed to get mid tower on one wave, which was
They have
I think, pretty smart play
inspired
as well.
for the deaths
Our
today.
gold lead hasn't really gone one way or the other here in the past few minutes. It was about this, you know,
I'm taking Faker back though. I'm dead.
Staying around the same spot. Thanatos on the Renekton.
Know how to fight.
Kind of the one struggling the most here on C9, considering he has been the recipient of both of those deaths thanks to the plays from 100 Thieves, from Sniper in that first solo kill, and then what we just saw with River's Poppy mind games. But our next Drake is spawning in just about 90. Do you guys think we're going to get a fight for this, or is it just going to be a give it and go?
I think C9 is forced to fight. Honestly,
I think we
this
get a
Renekton
fight.
is not gonna get any better in the game.
Yeah. There's so much armor already on 100 Thieves side. 2 full completed armor items for Sniper. You can see Frozen Heart's going to be coming up next for Quid. Tabby's already done for River, so it's already kind of tough.
All right, hold on now. We got a little bit of a
Ooh,
problem.
we're gonna be
River's
scrapped
trying to
right
get back
now.
Away, but a lot of damage coming out the other side as Blabber's the first to die. 100 Thieves got a 5v4, but they also got to be careful.
Blabber
Some of the
being
health bars
dead.
are pretty low, and Sniper's going to be the next one to drop.
See, not giving up though. Okay, I see you, JoJo. Ooh, under tower. You trolling.
JoJo going crazy, looking to get this done.
As
with
he
that last kill on
should.
Quid. 100 Thieves
As
got too
he
excited. They
should.
thought that first kill meant they were going to win.
Ooh, they
but
say,
the
Quid,
health
you gotta
bars
go.
were so damn low, and C9
They say,
knows
Quid,
just
you
how to bait
gotta
them into the river.
go.
It is a massive
How long
win
have you been
for
live?
C9 in
We
the
have been
bottom
live
side
for
team
2
fight.
hours
Yeah, that
and
is huge. 100 Thieves got that
21
early kill
minutes.
on Blabber, and I think they just got super confident that
Yeah,
they were going to be able
Faker's
to run away
Bay,
the fight.
for
But
real.
Berserker, JoJo were both completely untouched. There was so much space made for this double AD carry. We're both at a pretty strong
JoJo may
point
have
in
missed
the game,
cannon,
and they got a
but
lot
he
of
got
work
the
done. That
kill,
is a
baby.
huge fight for Cloud9. Now they're 3K up. They get such an advantage off of that they may be able to continue snowballing.
Yeah, honestly, I think they should have been happy with one pick. They used Leona ult, Leona E, Poppy E, and Cassandra ult to kill the Nidalee. So it didn't look the best to just keep chasing into the fight. I think they just didn't realize that, and they thought with man advantage they would be able
Baker's
to clean up,
Bay, I'm right
the C9
here.
team, but Renekton still
Alright,
Tristan's
bestie.
full HP, Zeri with ult.
What
obviously now we
anti-frizz
know
cream
how much
do you
damage she can
use?
do, so
I'll show you in
they
just
turned
one
around the
moment,
fight pretty
Bookie.
well.
Let me finish this section.
Yeah, I mean, from this spot, it's like Sniper's already pretty low, River's already pretty low. Quid is looking. The Buster shot from JoJo knocks him into the middle of the team, and Zeri, exactly. Yeah, completely untouched, even flashing forward aggressively.
That fight went surprisingly well
in a fight, unless
after
really
Blabber died.
As you said, they committed a lot to take down that Nidalee. So
okay, none of this is sponsored. I just want to put that out there before I start showing products.
Grab the dragon
I'm not trying to influence y'all or nothing.
Reaper is
oh, he in there by himself.
Looks like he's just prepping his draft or something.
Yesterday we see Spawn punching
C9
the
ain't
desk.
got
We see Golden Glue fist
C9 ain't got no like
Reaper's like just reading whatever's on
teammate
his
coaches that can be in there or nothing.
I was asking what they were doing with breakies.
Why he in there by himself? Yeah, I'm doing my hair. I'm straightening my hair on stream today. This says this is relaxing, moisturizing fluid. It's for straight controlled looks. And this is what my
3,500 gold. Baron is spawning here in 20 seconds.
Hairstylist in Atlanta gave me as like a humidity cream.
C9 could just completely take over
this
the
is what
game
it looks
with no
like.
chance left for the Thieves to try to get
I don't
back
know if you
into
can
it.
see.
It feels like they got to be more careful. They got to be more cognizant
I can
of
barely
what the
see
state of these fights are. Because like you guys were talking about,
and
after they
then
kill Blabber,
this one is
they
my
go in with their
instant
front line
ultra
half dead,
shine
and Leona
softening
having no
treatment.
spells, it just doesn't seem like a
Called
winning recipe.
Oil Liquid Luster.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm really interested in your take on this, Inspired, because obviously in spring,
So these are the two things that I put in my hair now. And then I also make sure I use my heat protectant. This heat protectant works so well. It makes my hair like silky smooth.
Top in spring. In summer, it was
And
only
then
Jet. I think
this I've also noticed is the Living Proof Perfect Spray.
Now, do you think it's gone too
It
far
also
the
makes
other
my hair
way,
super
where
soft.
our
So
people kind of
after I get done
underestimate
straightening my
Cloud9
hair, my hair is
overlooking
like
them? Because I feel
it
like most of
feels
the
like
talk has just been
fur.
about you
Like
guys and
it's
about TL,
so
and people
soft.
aren't really talking too much about
So
Cloud9.
soft.
I think Cloud9 is just...
Those are the products I
They're
use.
all very strong individual players. I think in the spring, they just didn't seem like a team that was on the same page. Like, you could have seen like when we played
I'm
against
so
them, it felt,
sorry.
like, pretty hard for
Anaya,
the first 10-15 minutes.
if y'all need
but
me
then after
to
that, they usually just made some macro
put it closer, I
mistakes, or they
can.
didn't play out their comp correctly
For
in
the
team
iron,
fights.
I'm using the
So we were winning
Amica.
the games just by being a better team.
I don't know what it's
But,
called.
I see why people expect.
I'm
a
using
lot
an
from them
Amica
because they're
straightener.
just, great
And the
players
thing
individually.
is, the real
Where do you
gag
kinda see them
is,
now, you know,
Amica
as the
actually
top
sent me
three?
that
Like,
one,
obviously,
but they
you'll
sent
put
me
yourself
2.
first, but between,
And I
you know,
think
TL,
they sent me
C9,
2 on
whoever else,
accident.
who would you see as the kind of
So
top
I'm gonna
dogs?
do a giveaway for the
Honestly, I
second
had
one.
the hardest time playing
They
against
also sent me a
C9.
hair blow
Yeah.
dryer,
Yeah.
kind of like the Dyson,
So C9, you would
but
say
it's not the
Pirate Team.
Dyson.
Interesting. So
Like
we'll
you
see
can't
if they
switch
can
the
actually do that,
attachments,
'cause there has been a lot
but
of
it
talk
looks
also. Obviously, we have
exactly
this
like
new
this.
format. It is best of 3.
And so I'm gonna give that one away, too.
We play 7 series.
And then I've got some
Cloud9 is
Amica
3-0,
hair
but they
products I'm
haven't
gonna give
played
away.
either
I just
you
gotta
guys
set up the
or
giveaway.
TL
I think
yet.
what I'm
So a
gonna
lot of people
do
are saying,
is
well,
I'll
you're
give
at
them
the top,
away
you
after I
haven't
finish
been any of
giving
the
away
big
the
dogs yet,
LCS
so you haven't
bears.
really proven
Because
yourself.
I think it's just too
So I
many
think that's what a lot
giveaways
of
at
people
one
are gonna be
time.
Looking forward to, you know, your guys match
beat me?
against them, TL's
What's going on,
match
Jinx?
against them, because that's going to dictate
How
a
you spell
lot
Amica?
for, you know, the expectations
AMIKA.
going into playoffs.
Yeah, definitely. We'll see. We'll see how the game.
I want the blow dryer so bad. Period, bestie.
Can't say too much.
We'll probably give it away
Bottom side, JoJo's
mid-August.
gonna keep the push going here against Sniper. The Cassante is so tanky. You can see the Warden's mail and inventory.
You should do a
probably going
commercial
for
how to
random
straighten
wins next,
hair.
considering he's up against the double
I'm putting you
marksman.
on free
Already
game
you
right now,
mentioned it earlier,
bestie.
Isaac, with the Iceborne plus the
I
Thorn
can't
mail.
even see myself.
It's really
I'm
hard
having
for
to watch
anybody
like
that does physical damage to
my
punch through this
stream
guy,
for like
but
where
it's
to
such a
put
good
my
build against a
iron.
comp like this, because if Nidalee's focusing Cassante, like Nidalee's not doing things the way that she needs to get them done.
I mean,
Who
if
does
the lead
C9
is
have
Nidalee,
top
it's not like
line?
Nidalee
So
can
it's no
focus
longer
down with Cassante
Fudge.
and win the
Instead,
team fight in any
they
reasonable
bought a
circumstance,
new
right?
player
You just
called
have to be
C9,
looking for those
the
carries,
Nanos.
and you
The
just have to trust
the
that, you know, the
Nados.
consistent DPS from these two
The
marksmen are
Nados.
going to be able to punch through regardless. We can see, you know, it's not going to be Elastus we're coming out just yet for
It'll be
Berserker.
hot in
He's
here. I
working
might have
towards
to open my door.
guard him here with the Noon Quiver.
Oh,
But
yeah.
once LDR and stuff comes
Yeah, I
through,
stand
obviously things can
Amica.
kind of shift again. But for now, you know, Frozen
The
Heart's done
Nados.
with Tabbies, we
The
have armor
Nados.
being already built up in a lot of different places. So
I'm
it is
actually
gonna be, I
over
think,
the
tough at this
Renekton
point in the
pick.
game, and maybe that
I think
buys time
isn't
for
Renekton
Quid
like
to
a
really
super
get going on this
safe
year.
top lane first pick? Like if you don't know who you're going against, going Renekton, like you don't easily get
I feel like
countered.
they'll just give it up and try
Am I
to
right in
wait
saying
for their
that?
third items. I feel like right now
Good night,
Zeri is
Math.
probably about to finish her third core item while Kasa
You
is still
stand
only on
Onika, I'm
2.
dead.
So I think I would just give it up and look to fight on the better opportunity.
It's also a lot
Anaya.
harder now because JoJo got
When
a
you straighten your
QSS,
hair,
there's
does your
Cleanse on
room get
Berserker, there's
foggy
QSS on
too?
JoJo. So now for Ayla, the
I'm
targets
assuming you're
become, you know,
thinking about like the
fewer and
steam
kind of
from
further
your
between, it
hair.
becomes difficult to actually look for
That's
them.
why I make
You
sure I
could go
blow
for
dry my
needling or
hair. I
something,
used
but if you
to
full send it on
straighten my
needling, you'd
hair
probably just
when
die
it
to the
was
marksman like you did in the previous fight.
right out the shower.
Exactly.
But I
So
learned like
the options become a bit
drying
more
your hair is
difficult. You know,
very
you have to hope
important.
that
So it
maybe you
doesn't
force
get
out
very
QSS,
foggy
you know, with your
anymore.
ulti and then immediately follow up with a stun or something like that, and really kind of track around those cooldowns. But it makes those engage opportunities a lot more difficult, and I think you have to be way more precise. When
Garen
there
is
are
the
those kind of
softest,
easy answers like the
safest
classic
top.
QSS.
Is he?
C9 with control over this
We
top
don't
side
see him
river right
much
now, and for 100
in pro
Thieves,
play. We saw him a little bit
Dark
last
full
season,
terrors
but
up here.
I noticed we don't see him much.
Yeah, JoJo just constantly putting the DPS into these guys, getting a nice little chunk out of both Ayla and River.
I really love that when you have the confidence. Like, Trist has a lot of range. You can step forward, you can take these trades, you can force people to try to use something on you, make them miss, and then react with the rocket jump, you know, if they're going to be able to actually hit something.
Yeah,
so, you know, the
Winter, I
Zen
would
play came out, he
definitely
sidestepped that, he
suggest
said, all right, now
blow
you have to
dry
actually
your
pay the price.
hair
We're gonna take some of your
thoroughly.
health off.
Exactly.
With
and
heat
how
protectant
powerful the buffer
before you
on
straighten
rocket
your
jump
hair.
is. Hold on now. Solar Flare going to be traded away for the Alistar Unbreakable Will. Both support all of these are down, but look at the difference in health bars. Vulcan's the only one that's taken meaningful damage on C9, and so many 100 Thieves players are hurt, and Meech even had to use his flash.
Yeah, and that's a really big one now. Kaisa with no flash. C9 know it. They're just going to go start up the Baron. They have this Nidalee for sustain. They're going to keep landing this poke. And they're looking to try to force a fight here. We'll see if they can find
Honestly,
a
the
window.
way that
Poppy will do
C9
very
pokes
crucial
down
in this fight.
100
He did,
Thieves, I feel like
Nash
100
gets
Thieves
low.
has to go all
Right,
in,
Thanatos coming
or
around, looking for the flank, but he is
they
on top
just
of a ward
lose.
from 100 Thieves. We're going to take a lot of damage from JoJo's auto attacks. River versus Thanatos.
Thanatos
Ayla jumping
in the
to try to
back,
protect them.
taking
The
care
turret
of
might have self-destructed,
3,
but
while
Meech
the
is
rest
one
of
who
C9
dies
takes
first
out the
on 100
ADC.
Thieves'
Next up
roster.
is
Now the
Squid.
Thieves got to try to regroup and still fight their way
JoJo
out
is a
of this
little
one.
bit low,
Thanatos has the dominance,
but I
he
don't
is
think
pretty
that'll
low.
ever stop him,
Look out for
because
the
Berserker
Zeri auto
is
attacks.
still ready to
Not
go
quite finding the marks
in.
they need. The zap will not connect on Sniper. It's a 1-for-0 for C9.
I'm really not a fan of how
Yeah, I don't know.
100 played
C9
out.
just
I
looks
think
really good
River
right now.
found a great,
JoJo
engagement
is kind of
Thanatos.
carrying.
I
He
just don't
is,
know
because
why
he's
Kaisa
so
didn't follow up
aggressive.
on that. I think
But the
Kaisa
thing
has
is,
ulti
like,
instantly there.
even if
Renekton
JoJo
might
is
actually die
aggressive,
easy,
so is
but instead she
Berserker.
was trying
Like,
to make some
Berserker is
solo play from
always
the left
looking
side,
for, like,
which, definitely
a
was not
play.
great choice.
And this
Berserker
is
is
something that we actually,
always looking for a
heard.
play. That's what
Sniper
I've
was
always
talking about
noticed.
this,
Like,
on
whether his
pros,
team
how,
is up
you know,
or
River
not,
often sees an
Berserker
angle,
wants
and
to
that
make
they
a
don't
play.
always all follow the
And most of
call,
the
and
time he
often
can
in
find
review,
it.
River's the one that was correct, and they should have actually followed that call. They should have looked for that play. But you know, in that play, it wasn't just Meech. Meech and Quid were both basically at the bottom
Oh,
side
you
of
don't
the
think
river, where
FlyQuest
everyone
stands
else
a
on the
chance,
team
Death
was
Ray?
collapsing on this Renekton. But you have your
Good morning,
three tanks going for the
Garfield.
Renekton,
KJ,
you're
thank
seeing
you so
him,
much for
but you have
streaming
no damage
live. Hope
there,
you're having a
so,
good day today.
Definitely a bit of an oopsie.
Unfortunate for 100 Thieves, whose control and chance in this game continues slipping away further and further. Vulcan with the engage on Ayla. Berserker there for a little bit of follow-up, and here comes
Ooh,
JoJo. They force the
Ayla
flash
is
of the
low.
100
See, look
Thieves
at
support.
JoJo.
Is
JoJo
it
is
even gonna
so
be enough?
aggressive.
JoJo gets the kill. He tries to get back away, but now
JoJo's
he's gonna
gonna
be
die
caught and
here.
punished. They block him with a steadfast
Dude, that's why I
presence.
freaking
Now
love
Sniper's gonna be
JoJo.
careful that he
He's
doesn't get
so
picked off, too. He
aggro.
gets back away with the all-out. It's a trade of JoJo for Ayla, and 100
So
Thieves
aggro.
is liking that transaction. Now Vulcan's ready to re-engage here with a headbutt pulled. Sniper barely getting away.
Yeah,
Surviving for
C9
only a
looking
second
too
longer,
good
but
right
Berserker
now.
goes on a rampage
Now
and
remember,
cuts
this is
him
a best of
down. A
3.
double kill over the river now, too,
So
as
just
Blabber chases down
just
after
because C9
Quid.
wins this
It's
one
a
doesn't mean they
double
win
for
it all
Berserker. It's
today.
another for Blabber. C9
They are looking
just
kind of
got
good. 100
everybody
Thieves
not
is going to have to go
named
back to the
Meech.
drawing
Vulcan
board
has
with
been
this
finding
team
some
comp.
really good engages.
and
It
with
feels
their,
like for Cloud9, and the team is
with their
following
game
up on it,
plan.
and now they're gonna get the Baron, and this feels like the game is getting out of reach here for 100 Thieves. 3 dragons. They're gonna be up.
Why are some of these players so
7-8K
cute?
after this play? And that
Like,
is
you're
just gonna
playing
be an
League, stop
enormous
being a
advantage. You
cutie
can see
patootie.
LDR is already finished for Berserker as well. Cloud9 getting so
Garfield,
far
thank
ahead.
you for the follow.
I feel
Selly,
like in
thank
a
you for the
fight
follow.
where JoJo
Becca,
goes
thank you for
in
the follow
so
as
crazy
well.
aggressive, it ends
Hope
up
you're having a
trading
great day
himself away
today.
for Leona.
Who do you
If
want
you're
to
100 Thieves,
win?
you have to think this is your best shot,
I am
but
a
C9 still
huge
outplayed.
JoJo
Yeah,
fan,
exactly.
so
I think
I'm gonna say
100 Thieves
JoJo.
thought that that's the best shot they will ever get, but I really like how patient Berserker was in
Last
this
week
fight.
when I mentioned
Like,
Zeri is the most
right
advanced
now,
ADC in the
you're
game,
gonna see him just
Berserker is
click
showing the
back
world
and wait
why.
for
Zeri can
100
just
Thieves to
take
use their
over.
cooldowns, and
Do
then
you
he will
think
commit to
Zeri is
Fizzy
too
over the wall and just
vulnerable
clean up the
early
whole fight.
game?
So,
Or
I
do you
just
think
it.
like
right now he's
it's
keeping
like
easy all the time. He's not
he can show up
he's not
mid-game?
going
How do you feel
too
like
fast in. He's just hitting
how do you
over the
feel
wall,
about her in
and then
terms of
once,
scaling?
Alistar goes in, he just ease over and just cleans up the whole fight. So
Yeah, this is really well done by Cloud9, and that's that's
S
kinda
tier
what
without
felt like the
blabber, in my
difference in
opinion.
this game. You talk
Wait,
about
you mean
how some of these
C9?
teams have these individual good
Go,
players, but they're not coordinating on
Jojo!
that same page. We saw the
freaking stand
inverse of that
Jojo,
from
dude.
100 Thieves.
I
where,
miss
you know,
his
they find this
perm.
engage with River going
miss
over the wall onto
little
that
perm.
Renekton, and the team doesn't follow up. That's the opposite of it from Cloud9, where it looked like everyone really on that same page. And now, look at the dive sniper.
The sting they're reading from here looks like it might just be, nope, it's a story of how General Sniper got away. Never mind, we got Sniper getting himself back to the fountain in time, but unfortunately for 100 Thieves,
NK.
the doors are getting kicked in both mid lane and bottom as the tier 3 turret disintegrates in mid first. They just continue their onslaught. That 10k lead, those 3 Drakes, mid lane inhibitor falls rapidly, and C9 just evacuates as a 5-man squad.
You don't know any of the players?
Nobody gonna get caught out here on the escape.
Another QSS purchased up as well. Berserker's Cleanse was on cooldown, so we went back to base, just bought a QSS on him as well. So just gets
Only
even
way to stop
harder at this
Zeri
point. Now
is
JoJo
you
has
have
his
to kill
LDR,
the
so
camp
you have
3
all the
times
armor
before
defense you
15
need. You
minutes
have
to
this
slow her down.
monstrous gold lead,
But 100 Thieves
and you're
cannot punish
also on
Berserker.
soul points.
Yeah, I
Cloud9
feel like
gotta
Berserker
continue to play
might be the
stable
right
league, and it's gonna be
person to
very hard for
play
them to
the
do anything.
Zeri
Vulcan again
in
just
that
jumping
case.
in there with a headbutt pull to create space. Make
Because
sure that 100
Berserker-
Thieves is worried about anything other than that.
I feel
turret
like
for
it's
just
a
second. Gives
very
JoJo enough free firing
disciplined
time to take the
ADC.
thing
Would
down.
you agree with
11,000
that?
gold lead now for C9.
I feel like
They've
other
taken down
ADCs
every
are not as
structure on the map
disciplined.
that's not in the 100 Thieves base, and they've even taken down that
But I
first tier
also,
3
like I was
turret as
saying, he's
Berserker
a very
sidesteps from
aggressive,
Ayla, makes him look
always
silly,
looking for
and
a
now River's
play.
about to pay the price too. Sniper's trying to get out. JoJo's
Pentakill
trying to get
angle.
in. He goes right on back into
yes,
it. A double kill into
JoJo,
JoJo.
yes,
the Tristana
Berserker.
Blabber goes on a rampage. No Penta today. Mr. Inspired as Meech
Like
just trying to get out
JoJo,
of there
I
with a
feel
bomb
like
on his
is
head.
a
And you'll see
Leona
Quinn
player, but a
not
mid
be able to
laner.
do the same
You know,
thing.
like
He's
he
going
only
down,
sees
down,
green.
down, and
There is no
C9's
red
going
for JoJo.
in. Those Nexus turrets, they are not long for this world. They're looking to get that
Who you
last
rooting
kill,
for?
looking to
I
get
think
that
I'm
clean
rooting for
ace, looking to get
C9.
Meech here on the steps
I don't
of
know
the
if you
base.
can tell,
Ladies
but
and
I'm a
gentlemen, 30
JoJo
minutes into the game,
fangirl.
16-4, C9.
Let's
smacks
go!
100 Thieves in game 1.
Oh my gosh, Hartley, thank you.
A really strong first
Doing your hair
performance here
while
from
watching this is
Cloud9.
so
I think
real.
people are
Like,
gonna
the
be
girls gotta
pretty
stay
happy as
cute.
Cloud9
You feel
fans to
me,
see them get a
Kat?
win with the Nidalee. Everyone, I feel like, gets nervous when they see Nidalee locked in. Like, oh no, we did it. But Cloud9 looking
I know
really
Berserker
strong
had a
in
little
this one.
gold earring.
Just
Okay,
way more coordinated around the team
Berserker.
fights, way more coordinated around the objectives. It felt like they
You
were
better
all
let
on
those
the same
hoes
page.
know.
All right, a reminder to all y'all out there, Fantasy LCS is happening over on Sleeper, so make sure to lock in your picks and bans for next week's games if you want to top
You better
your
let them
league. As
hoes
we head
know,
to break, let's take
Berserker.
a look at our LCS Connected
Look at that
Comms
little
replay, presented
gold
by AT&T and
earring.
Vodafone.
Okay. Oh, he got them on both sides. Period. He said, and money. And money. How was the sushi yesterday? It was all right. It was okay.
Look at here, look at here.
I'm going. Look at me.
Is there no flash? No flash.
Guys, look.
Still done.
No flash.
I agree, Death Ray, but I do think Berserker can still be very aggressive
Nice.
and always looks for an opening.
Good job.
Okay, here's the difference between Berserker and JoJo. I think Berserker is always looking for an opening and will take it. JoJo will make an opening and take it. You see what I'm saying? I think that's the difference.
All right, thanks for joining us for another 1v4. So the way this works, Sniper, what level does a champion of your choosing have to be before it can win a fight against 4 level 1 champions?
Level 6.
Let's start the game.
You about to get ass whoop snipes?
Chill, bro. Chill.
One other thing you should know is you get as much gold as you can farm from mid lane.
Okay, that's good to know then. Okay.
Riven?
Yo, chill. Yo, why are you looking at me, bro? Like, I literally said you can't look.
Okay, what if we just perma exhaust him?
Bro, no. Okay, wait. Can you do that? Is that allowed?
Yeah, they have full summoner spells.
You guys are cringe, bro. Okay, I'll just do this. Whatever. I have the best chance with this.
Why you pick PP, bro? What do you mean?
Wait, no, I took Ignite. I got Ignite. Thank you.
You get to buy your first item you can't buy after that. So spend all the gold right now.
Okay.
And then essentially, you guys just hang out in Bar
Yo,
River.
Riven, no.
The actual fight will be in the Dragon Pit River.
In the
We
Dragon
fight
Pit
now?
River.
Is this man about to
It's a little annoying 'cause it
1v4?
has to level to 6.
You guys have until then to keep chatting your strategy.
And you said I can only go mid, right? Or
Yes.
okay.
Just so you guys know, we've done this twice before. Who he had perfect CS, Insanity missed a lot.
Yo, get the frick out, bro. Bro, Meech, what are you doing here, bro? Why do you even have D-Blade? Get the frick
snipey.
Bro, you guys are so cringe. Why do you have stuff like that? Yo, this is freaking cheater.
They're
Level 6, you
cheating.
still think you can win?
With 4 exhausts? Yeah, and look at your champions, by the way. No, okay, I can win. I think I can win.
They've got
good
so
luck.
much CC.
Now that he's picked Riven, what are some other picks you guys think would have been good for him to pick?
Do you like
Renekton.
Mordekaiser?
Oh, maybe, yeah. Bro, Mordekaiser's trash, LeBron.
Mordekaiser would destroy someone and then get the stats. Yeah.
Mordekaiser is an
Yeah,
automatic
Shopify tried to
1v1.
herd the crab, I think,
And then
into
you
the
make it a
dragon
1v3.
pits.
Oh, me too. How do I miss 2 minions, bro? Oh, don't move.
They're hurting the
They herded the crab, man.
Wait, is he allowed to get plates?
That's up to you guys. Do you want to let him get
Yeah.
plates?
Whatever he wants. He needs advantage.
You guys are nicer than Golden Guardian, so as to Huhi.
River, when you guys did it, who won?
I forgot.
I'll give you guys the history. With Huhi, he did level 6, lost. Level 8,
Missing
lost.
2
and then
CS
won at level 10.
uncontested. It happens.
So then
It
Insanity
happens.
lost at level 6 and won at
Not
level
your
9.
edge.
So level 9's the record.
Period, Carolina.
You're gonna make
Carolina, thank you for the follow.
Bro, I have to. But I think I found the strategy, by the way. I'm not gonna hit the wave, and I'm just gonna auto the plates. And I'm missing all these minions.
They're going here, maybe?
Alright, he's level 5, so he's almost 6.
He can base them by items, right?
He'll base by items level
Bro.
6, and then we'll start the fight.
Wait, hold up. I wanna get this play, okay?
No, you're 6, you're 6.
Oh,
you're
yeah,
6.
okay. I'll base now, sorry, I'll base now. What? I just insta base.
What are you
No, I
doing?
just base like that, bro. What are you guys saying?
Lord.
The play was just low HP all of a sudden, you know?
I'm excited to
look
see
at
if he
this.
wins.
No, he's got to try again.
You good, dude? They're watching. Hey, man, chill. I got it.
Yeah, it's 4 level 1 champs versus 1
Yeah,
level
wow.
6.
Pulled it
And
off
he
at
got
the
to
end. Wow.
free farm as much gold as possible, which is why he was upset at missing the minions.
Not bad.
Because you can buy an item. He was playing Riven,
Bull gives you wings.
but we'll see later if he actually beats them. I feel like Riven is a good champ to do that on, but I also think that Sniper is like one of the best Rivens. Like, that's what he's known for. So he'll be on his best champ. It's just, will he get CC'd the house or not? Not the cliffhanger. I'm gonna open my door so I get a little bit of air. It's starting to get hot in here with all these hot tools. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. She's got a dash, she's got a stun, she's got a shield, and she has extra damage. I don't think it's a bad pick at all. He may have 8. He may have 8. After this game is in our, or after this series is NRG versus Shopify, and we will be rooting for NRG. Y'all think C9 is gonna 2-0 100 Thieves or what? I feel like it's possible. After looking at that first game was pretty quick. That first game was a pretty quick game. Who are the 4 level 1s? It was Pantheon, Braum. I don't remember who the rest was. I just remember seeing Pantheon and Braum. Y'all, next week I'm gonna be on LCS. I think I'll bring back the the burn book, but what else should I do? Should I have another cool like little fun thing? Like, should I make another segment? What would y'all want me to see do with the, what would y'all want to see me do with the pro players? That was
Welcome
Leona
back to the
instead.
LCS Lounge. We got myself, Jat, Raz, Emily, and Inspired joining us for this Game 2 champion selection. Inspired is our esteemed guest. What do you think the breaking point was in that first game?
I think there was not enough playmaking from mid jungle from 100 Thieves. I think they are their strongest players.
There was no
honestly, if
playmaking
you are
from
going
100
against
Thieves.
Team such as C9 that has
Smasher past champions.
I think you have to take a bit more aggressive approach.
That would
so
be
I
kind
would
of
like
funny.
to see something. With
I don't
the
know if
ADC
that's
in the early
appropriate
game
though.
for
I don't know if
and
LCS
River
would let
on
me
more
do
like
that.
Damage heavy jungler.
Yeah, I was gonna say because it seems like outside of
Would LCS
Talia,
even let me do
back
that?
when before the break when they were trying out AP AD with jungle mid, River was really good on Zyra, defaulted to Talia, both things that you have like more early playmaking with. But I think
I'm gonna have
wouldn't
a
want to take him off on something necessarily.
Kiss, Marry,
like the
Kill. That would
brand
be
where you're gonna be more
cute. Wait,
farming.
I kind of like
so
that.
What do you think?
I kind of
100
like
strategy
that.
should be
Kiss,
in
Marry,
draft
Kill.
going into this game.
I think look for LeBlanc. Just ban AD mids like.
Yeah,
Corki
I'll
and
have a
Tristana
meeting with
because I think Zola is
LCS
really
on
good at both.
Wednesday, so
And
stream will
then
be
try to
canceled on
play
Wednesday,
some
but
mage matchup, like either way
that's when I'll run
into
my
JoJo's mages because they are not the greatest. or
ideas
just pick
by
LeBlanc
them.
And see what the JoJo will be having prepared into
Kiss,
that.
Marry, Kill is
And
a good
I'm pretty sure
idea.
River can just play like Lee Sin.
Kill,
He can
death,
also look
assist.
into- I mean, honestly, I think Lee Sin would be the best.
Okay,
because,
I
it's the
like
best pairing with LeBlanc, and I
the.
think it's strong aggressive duo. And
I like
really
the
think they
play
have
on
to be the one
league.
making
So I'll
the
say
lead for 100 Thieves
kill.
if they plan on winning the
Well,
game.
it's
And Tristana ban, I like it.
Kiss, Marry, Kill.
Yeah, the Trist band's
And then
coming
I'll
in
put
from
an
100
arrow.
Thieves, so that's already a
Kill.
positive there. And I just want,
Death,
like, going into
assist.
this game too, 100
So
Thieves did have
assist
some
is gonna be
positive plays, just
Kiss.
a reminder
Death
the
is
solo
obviously
to have the
Kill,
top side
and
for,
Marry
Sniper is a huge
is
win from that side, and then on top of that, the bot side of the map. I think they were when they were
Kill
looking
is
for
Kill.
angles when they were already in a deficit. That was a positive. So more tools
Is
basically will
Death
make it a
Kill
lot
or is
easier.
Death?
So yeah, Ezreal comes
We'll have to
immediately
figure that one out.
afterwards. I'm interested to see what their first pick priority.
Oh,
because
Death
that has been my question
is
coming in the
Marry?
new
Okay.
patch, to see if people have moved away from either going towards Tristana, if there's a Rumble pick. I know that Nidalee has been a first pick.
What's going on, Van? How are
in
you?
LCK for a few teams, and also you and Cloud9 have been prioritizing a much higher from other teams. What's your thought on Nidalee as a pick overall?
I think it's good if you
Any
are
other
controlling
fun
the game.
ideas
If
we
your laners are
got?
stronger and have push, and then on the Drake you are just outrunning your opponents. I think it's good to play nearly, but the champion doesn't really offer anything else than poke and just healing ability.
Yeah.
So in the straight up fights, she's just
till
a
death
bit
do us
weaker
part.
than other
I see.
junglers.
Jace now been banned in both games. There was a Lucian ban by Cloud9 in the first
I'm
game.
straightening
I am
my hair at
curious
the
to
moment.
see if that gets
Today
done
is my
here,
wash
because that
day,
could
but I had
also
to
be a
stream
quick,
because of
somewhat powerful mid jungle pick.
LCS.
So it's left open with the Sejuani pen.
So
Inspired,
I was like,
how highly,
you know, I'll just straighten
with
my
the
hair on
walking up,
stream.
How highly would you actually prioritize this with walk?
Why not?
Honestly, the Yon ban kind of says that they don't want to pick the LeBlanc because
Ooh,
I think
guess
Yon
the
is one of the better
champion?
matchups for LeBlanc. Like
Certain
it's
parts
really
of
easy
the-
to push the Yon
Okay,
in
I like
and
that
impact
idea,
them up,
Panda.
But they decided to ban it, so I'm not sure what exactly is their plan right now because they are leaving the Renekton open, and everyone knows Thanatos really loves his Renekton. I guess they were happy with the
Guess the
Cassante pick,
champion.
but we'll see if they will be happy with it again.
Yeah, we're next in Italy one more time
Okay.
for Cloud9. You know, ever since the Nidalee nerfs, it's undefeated in the LCS. You and
True.
Clever
Right back on track.
She just needed some nerfs.
The Ashe is an interesting one. I mean, like before the break, this champion was like hardly even seeing play because it was constantly being
What do you
banned.
mean? I'm
and
a
I guess
Jinx
the fear a
main.
lot of the
What's
time
going on,
was if you had
Emin?
a
How are you
Callista
doing?
Ashe or a Varus Ashe or you have Ashe Braum. Like the flexibility between bot lane has always been its strongest. So at least it can now lend Meech and Ayla some angles and fighting back against Berserker and Vulcan this game.
Yep.
Our
And we see
little
them walking
Ashe,
in the
little Ashe
Corki,
moment.
So we'll see what
happened to the one
presumably AP
before?
jungler
So
that
they're
River's
they
gonna
like
wanna pick
teased the
alongside
first
that.
part of
Sedge is
it, and they're
already
gonna
off
show us the
table. That
rest
would've
of
been
it,
something
like
I would've-
probably after
another
this
one
game or
that
something.
combos really well and can get in lanes early.
Yeah, I think the Corki is more of a pick away from C9 because Tristana and
Which
Leona
champion
already
is the
banned
odd one out,
and
and
they
it's
have the
like a
Nidalee, so
champion
they are
doesn't
looking
have
for
a
some AD
stun.
option in mid lane. So I
Champion
think that's
doesn't have
why
a
they kind of
fear.
steal the Corki.
champion is
I see the
from
Zeri being
Demacia.
picked here.
Okay.
Personally, I think it's a flex.
Let me write
We've
that
seen
down
some-
as
Yeah, it
well.
could be Zeri mid.
I'm loving
some
the
mid laners. I've even seen just
brainstorming,
watching solo queue from Quad and his.
What are you
as an
getting ready
example, like,
for?
there's a lot
I
of,
am
like,
just
mid laners
straightening
that
my
have
hair
been
today
basically
because
playing
today
every
was
other
my wash
AD,
day.
carry
But I
champion
still have to
so
stream because
it's
of
an interesting
LCS.
pick. I hope that we get to see it for the first time.
How many
here, and
official
especially when
LCS
JoJo Pian's hand, I
tourneys?
think it's gonna be
Official
fun.
tourneys does League host a
Brown ban, I
year?
think they're looking for Leona on
So
fourth.
each region has
I
its
expect Hundred Thieves to
own
just
like
ban it out.
tourney, and then whoever wins that tourney goes to
Yeah,
Worlds.
they're expecting the Zeri to be
But
flex.
also,
God, what do you think you need from Cloud9's comp going on 4-5? Because
Also,
is a pick that I thought that they would benefit from if they're going double AD.
there's MSI.
But
So
I
if
think
you
that was
consider
aiming for
that,
Leona.
there's
They just want
LCS
to keep
Spring,
Leona here and keep
there's
Zeri flexed
MSI,
until the last
and there's LCS Summer, and then there's
Yeah, that makes a lot of
Worlds.
sense.
So 4.
Have a good blind pick.
Oh, they actually
there we
just
go.
banned
That
Leona
is-
themselves.
That is interesting.
That is
Does
interesting.
Does
'cause
Vulcan just prefer to play
I think he
Nautilus?
dislikes Alistair.
Yeah.
Alistar? I think Nautilus.
Potentially.
Honestly, I think
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
is more of a Nautilus player, and Leona is a good answer into Nautilus. So I think that's why he banned it.
Yeah, now if you're playing Alistar, you would want to play into Leona a little bit. It's easier to.
I wonder
take
what
that
they
fight.
got in those little binders.
Yeah, I mean, Alistar is not as good against Ashe in the early game because she has the slow and auto attacks, and she will always be able to kite you. And Mev ban.
Ooh, MF ban.
They really think that Zeri's going mid into court
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah,
I really expect Nautilus here. Like, what else? would
Andy,
Vulcan
thank
do?
you for the follow.
Lucian.
Or they will play the Lucian mid.
Okay.
Double flex Zeri Lucian
And then
to the
save
very
R.
last moment.
Yeah, save R5 for.
So it's like a which
support.
champion does not
I think
belong.
he's just hovering this.
Actually, I mean, Lucian Nami is not bad against Ashe, so maybe it's gonna be Lucian into Nami last pick if they really wanna play Zeri mid.
And we've seen a few
And just
people.
go like straight hard 2v2.
I like, I like.
And we've seen some.
Yawn,
Lucian
boring picks.
into
Okay,
Corki,
but the mid,
globally.
the
That being
mid
said, the one that I
Lucian.
Baker didn't
I'm
have a good
okay
time
with
versus
that.
this
I wanna
matchup,
see
but he's just
JoJo on
struggling overall in
Lucian.
general, but like Lucian, I think has been
Even
a
though
pretty
like
good
the
answer
whole
versus,
Lucian Nami
the
bot
Corki. So
lane has
still
been
Very
annoying.
flexible, very open. It's gonna be difficult for 100 Thieves
How
to
do we
wrap up
feel
this,
about the
draft.
whole ADC mid
Yeah, depends
meta?
on- we'll see here. Okay, so they're picking the Nautilus away.
do you feel about
it's also
that?
good lockdown for Zeri as well.
Yeah, but do you want to play Lucian Nami against Nautilus? I don't think so.
It's
'Cause I feel
awful,
like it would be
boring.
just Lucian mid and
Oh.
you pick Zeri with whatever support you like.
Oh, I like that a lot.
Yeah, there
probably just goes
are a
Alistair
lot of
again if that's the
ADCs who are
Yeah, I
also
think if
going
that's the
top
case, you'll
lane. I've
probably just go
noticed.
for
Like
that
you'll see
instead.
the Smolder
And the
top,
Brand Jungle
At
coming
least
in.
River's
the
on something
Vayne
that can do a lot
top.
of damage.
I like running
Yeah,
Ashe and
that's one
Kai'Sa
condition
top.
met from what you were saying, but they don't necessarily have a super strong mid jungle with Corki Brand.
The question that I would send your way
It is
like,
kinda
you're
3
in Italy in
ADCs
this
every
case, and
game.
They're going to be going
You got
towards the
Corki,
Alistar, 'cause a lot of the times
Lucian.
the Zeri, you
I'll see
may be
Jhin
going
and
Enchantress
Caitlyn
without hate and
mid,
Enchantress within
Smolder.
Italy in general.
Yeah, I think Enchanter here is not it.
Yeah, so this is their draft. Which one do you prefer between 100 Thieves and C9?
Honestly, I feel like C9 will win, but I kind of prefer 100 Thieves.
Zeus
draft.
played Zeri
Yeah.
top. Did
Yeah,
they
I like
win?
either of these drafts better.
I'm gonna
The
assume they
question for
lost,
me is
'cause
gonna be,
T1's been
again,
doing
we
poorly.
talked about how strong Brand is, but also how River really wants to get into his lanes
Esmid,
early,
yeah,
and
I
that's
think
when
Quid
100
is
Thieves
part of the
excel.
problem for that.
Is happening.
Because he's played a lot of
So
Ezreal
we'll
mid.
see if he can get it done.
Why is it even a
on
thing? I
Brand.
really
Take
couldn't
it
tell
away,
you, Crystal.
Flowers and Azale.
Oh, they won. Wow.
Thank you very much, Analyst Lounge. All right, River
I really
on the
don't understand
brand,
why-
Blabber back on the Nidalee. It's another episode of Renekton versus Cassante up here in the top lane. For those of y'all that might just now be joining us, game number 1 was pretty Cloud9 favored from start to finish. We had Inspired on as a guest, talking a little bit about how it seemed like 100 Thieves just wasn't able to respond. They weren't able to work together and be able to control what Cloud9 was doing, and C9 sort of just ran over them because of it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think C9 coordinated really, really well.
Because they
and I
buffed
think
the
if
ADC
you're a
items.
Cloud9 fan,
But I
you're
feel
very
like
happy
whenever
about
that
the way in which they won
happens,
that
people
game,
who
'cause when
play
you think
like
back to spring, their early game was still
Irelia
very,
and
very
Yasuo
strong,
and
but
Yone, they
often
normally
really falter in these
thrive.
mid-game and
But I
late-game
feel like that's
situations
not the
and team fights.
case
That I think was kind of the big
right
weakness
now.
for this Cloud9 team in spring. But you know, this situation was pretty different. They didn't have some massive early game lead. They were playing
Not that
from
bad,
a position
Yang.
of parity. We talked about
The
which
bad
draft would you
Yang.
prefer. Almost all of us were all on the 100 Thieves side, and Cloud9 just straight up outplayed them in the
Silly.
5v5. So I think that's definitely a nice for Cloud9 fans to see.
Well, all that analysis is a great reason for you to think it was an impressive victory from Cloud9, Isaac. But the reason that I think it's an
Yasuo
impressive
and Yone
victory,
got nerfed
you know
with
those
the
guys on the
removal of
internet that
lethal.
say you only
Oh,
beat Elden Ring if you did
curious.
it with a
I
two-handed
love
sword
that
and a
then.
naked level 1 guy? Well, the League of Legends equivalent
Oop,
of
not
that
Quid
is
got
winning with
punished for
Nidalee.
dancing.
So the fact that Cloud9 was able to complete that achievement movement. Very impressive.
And they added in Renekton, so they're actually doing it on a dance pad.
Yeah,
like people do with Elden
Dance
Ring. you know,
pad, naked
dance
level
pad.
1 guy with a sword, no spells, no buffs, no items.
Pretty impressive stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know what the
Smurfing it.
I think the only way to make it harder would be to add in a Jace.
Yeah, okay, okay, now, okay, all right, come on now. We're talking about world record type of stuff here, my friend.
Then your eyes have to be closed as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
Like dance pad, eyes closed, level 1.
We're starting to transcend humanity a little bit with this one. 100 Thieves right now, though, are just looking to transcend game 2. They want to take us to a third game. Yesterday, when we got to see Team Liquid versus Dignitas, it was kind of a similar thing, right? Where you're looking at it and you're thinking, okay, Team Liquid is definitely heavy favorites. They smashed the first game, but Dig was able to bounce back very well in game number 2. So I'd love to see 100 Thieves pull out some of that same magic and give us a show here against
I'd like
Cloud9.
to see 100 Thieves put up
when
a
you're talking
fight.
about bright spots, one of the things you have to talk about was Sniper in
But
that
will
first
they?
game. Thanatos obviously, took the
That's the
Renekton,
real
had some early presence, but at the end of the day, Thanatos got a little bit too aggressive, was trying to hold that wave a little bit too long, and Sniper punished him, got the solo kill. In this matchup that we're kind of hyping up, this potential battle for Rookie of the Year between these two top laners, and Sniper came out on top. This is that top lane matchup. When you look at spring versus summer, obviously it's a pretty stark difference here for Sniper.
Yes, sir.
He has not been performing to that same level that he was able to in spring. It was coming out of the gate really, really aggressive. I think overperforming expectations is
Jojo!
Okay.
Whoa, yeah.
He had
What's
early
going
flash there
on,
because of quick flashes, the auto
bestie? You
follows,
can't
and
be
you are dead.
about to die
100%.
this
It looks a little
quickly.
bit silly from where we were watching
So
it.
Jojo no
Are you
flash
kidding?
right now.
Jojo is... Okay, he's waiting for the heal from Blabber, so he's not in one-shot range now. Honestly,
Yeah,
both their
Quid is
HP is
also
pretty
low.
close.
This
The
is
level up
actually
saved him
really,
for
really
sure.
risky stuff. I mean, if you hit a pass-through Q, Quid had to flash. So yeah, he probably had to flash a Q.
Not you want
because,
him to die.
If you hit anything through the wave there, he could dash in and just finish you off. So this is incredibly close. He's gonna go for it.
Yup, Jojo actually has
Fight
enough
back,
mana to do that.
Jojo,
That's the
fight
important part.
back!
Quid only had enough in the tank to be able to Valk away, so he knows he can't try to stand and fight anything, even if Jojo wants to take it.
I love that.
Mid lane is spicy, and it's spicy quick here in game number 2.
Yeah, absolutely.
I have
these are
BK.
two
I've heard it a
confident
lot on
mid laners.
Insta.
Jojo.
Oh my god, he stole it!
No.
River smited it too early. Thanatos
Oh
is
my
gonna
gosh,
take the blue.
Blabber?
He's gonna get the bonus money
Oh, that's
for
not
the
Blabber,
first
River?
blood. If I am jungling right now, I am typing FF so many times. Oh man, that ain't no.
Oh my
Quid
gosh.
gets one back for a solo.
What's going on? Not Jojo TEXD. Not him
Jojo
laughing.
Overstayed, and Quid just TV's back. Jojo
How
not
is
yet
everybody
based,
making these mistakes?
And does get caught by the very edge of that phosphorus bomb. This one got spicy fast.
What on earth, man?
That is now a double buff Croc who just got gifted first
Yeah,
blood.
I know that's
Not
tough.
only does it feel
Even
terrible
though
for the jungler, if you're the top
Renekton
laner,
doesn't
I'm also
use
typing FF.
mana,
I don't want to
just the fact that he's got the CDR from the blue buff and red buff. Those autos are gonna hurt. He's gonna get slowed.
And it's not
He's
just
got
the
the
fact that he has
CDR.
the double buffs, because he also got to last hit the blue,
Yeah.
which gives you more money than a
XP
cannon
gold.
minion. It gives you the EXP on top of it. Let's see how close this gets, because River smites it. Oh,
49 HP, dude.
Yeah.
What was when it went from 49 to
I mean,
3,
I could
There was the
totally
burn from the
see
pillar of
if
flame, I
you
think.
That's what I
panic
think.
there.
Yeah, so I think he literally did 3.
It's
You can see the
okay,
frustration on
bro.
his face there. That is a tough one to get by, and then Jojo gonna die again.
Back in mid lane, yeah.
Not Jojo
Ayla make a
dead
rotation up as
again.
Quid gets a second one here on Jojo. This game has 3 kills in 4 minutes. We are off to the races.
Yeah, this one's getting messy fast, and now Jojo just died again. The second death is always so much more costly because you don't have TP.
Yeah.
So now
Yeah,
there's
he
no
doesn't
actually
have
coming
TP.
back to collect this as Ayla tries to bend the anchor around the wave there to actually nail Blabber, who could have been in trouble, but at the end of the day, we'll see how much this Meech can collect. Looks like all of it, as it is going to be Vulcan just basing.
Yo, One
but
Head,
yeah,
thank you
Renekton's
so
way
much for
ahead.
the Twitch
If you
Prime
wanna have
and
someone
welcome to the
behind, though,
Mother
you'd rather
Redacted
have
Turnip
your
Squad.
behind than your Lucian.
Hope you're having a good day today,
we'll see
love.
how much he can kind of
Filled with
maintain,
nothing but
because when they get a
sunshine
red
and
buff, it's actually
rainbows.
quite a bit of early regen as well, so it's very difficult. It helps with the trading, helps with the regen, and
So
it's going to put you
powerful.
at that big advantage early on.
Almost
Obviously,
done with the
blue
back
buff
of my
not gonna be
head,
nearly
man.
as important for a manaless champion.
Right, yeah. It doesn't, it's more of a
not gonna
mental
run out
thing.
of mana either way.
Yeah, it's
but
more
there is
of
a second color, and it's frustrating.
Right. When you see the one buff, you're like, all right, not that big of a deal. Double buffs?
Double buff?
Buffs is
Yeah,
where you
no, the
actually
double
get a little
buffs
bit
is
frustrated with the
tough.
situation. Now, back here in bottom lane, things pretty even.
JoJo 0-2, but don't count him out.
You brought it up back in game number 1.
He gonna make a way.
The Berserker Zeri
He's gonna make a way
all the time. Back when this guy was undisputed best AD carry in the league, right? Chekhov's Berserker. You mentioned him once in draft. He just AFK farms for 20 minutes, gets a quadra kill, and the game's over. And last game, we got to see that patience and that team fight navigation skill to great use.
Absolutely. It was kind of one of my favorite moments from a pro cast was we had Huhi come on a cast and he was talking about how
at this point, stop hitting this.
Like which spot do you kind of prefer?
No, slick.
Like, well,
they really just embarrassing him.
He's probably just going to get a random triple kill, and then they're going to win the game. And then not 30 seconds later, a fight breaks out in the river, he gets a triple kill. He's like, like I said.
Random triple kill. Yeah. Turns out, Zeri does that. The game becomes pretty easy. Blabber's going to go ahead and start
getting some void mites
grubs again on the Nidalee, going back to
is
what
River
we were talking about with Inspired in
contest?
game number 1.
I feel like he can get one, but he might not be able to get all 3. They are bringing Vulcan up for a little fight. Ayla is also up here. So right now it's a proper 3v4. Kasante coming down. We're going to get a 4v4. JoJo is going to get a kill with his ulti. Oh, it's just a wipe. It's just a wipe. JoJo landed every single like hit of that ulti. Oh my gosh, he's just laying down damage.
Feeling good about that one.
Yeah, River.
That was a good fight. JoJo back in the game.
All they get at the end of the day, they are now down almost 2,000 gold here already.
JoJo is back in the game.
Back in. JoJo also got a kill, which is actually pretty important for
JoJo
him to
locking
kind of get him back in this a little bit,
yup,
as both those early kills did go over to Quid. We can see this one more time. As they want to try to push
JoJo could be like 0-6 and still lock the freaking.
If you remember back to game 1,
that was weird. Lucian was facing backwards, but the autos were still going the other way.
And that actually prevented Cloud9 from taking the fight.
I wonder if that was a bug.
JoJo is perfect positioning on the side, lands a full culling on Ayla as he actually went in. Then as River's trying to do a drive-by, he does steal one grub, but that is him going down as a result. When you're spending those spells on the grubs, when you're trying to actually finish that off, you are easy pickings. And a couple early kills here for Blabber already. Just got his 1,000th career kill in the LCS. Damn. That's a lot of kills.
Yep,
a lot of kills.
Dude is getting it done in the jungle. And man, 2,000 gold, not even 8 minutes into the game, actually feels really, really bad. 100 Thieves is going to at least try to get this Drake back. I don't believe that Blabber is close enough to be able to make any sort of realistic challenge for it, so 100 Thieves will at least be happy about grabbing that for themselves. Blabber, though, on this Nidalee, just now hitting level 7. He's ahead of the Brand in terms of pacing, which always feels great.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Brand is really, really fast. Nidalee obviously want to keep up that pace, want to stay aggressive. You know, we heard Inspired talk about it. That,
Whoa! Over the wall from Vulcan, immediately looking for that engage on Meech. Vulcan and JoJo want this 2v2 kill. A little bit more damage is all it's going to take. The calling being blocked up by Ayla here with the Nautilus, but the dash into the flash, and JoJo gets his man. Nicely played there from Vulcan and JoJo together.
Yeah, just like that, JoJo back
JoJo is locked in.
Right back in it on the Lucian.
Yeah, he's right back in it, 2-2.
Berserker just
he was 0-2.
And is going to be able to hang on here. And this is the quote from Sniper on Pros talking about River. Whenever he sees an angle,
C9 is popping off.
You know, but a lot of times where we have trouble
is
falling
C9
up,
back? Question mark.
After, he's usually right. I just need to follow.
Why did he stop the auto? Maybe for the slow.
We were discussing. He was basically talking about, you know, River will call, oh, we could go for this fight, or oh, we could take this dragon, or oh, we could do this thing. And sometimes they don't understand the angle. They're not seeing it. But when they're going into the VOD reviews, he's able to kind of explain that, and they're realizing, okay, we needed to actually listen to River. So that was one of their major takeaways, was just to have trust on his calls, to try to be more coordinated. So that's what we really want to see this team working on.
Ooh, Thanatos with the flash away to try to escape up here. Sniper goes all out to pull him through the wall, but it might have just pulled him over to safety instead. Another slice. Sniper trying to keep on chasing. The all-out ends up ruining the play, taking him further away from where River would have been able to help.
Exactly. I mean, you land that initial knockback, and River's going to have the combo to follow it up. If River actually gets the full combo down, bounces the ult and everything, but he goes all out. Maybe he thought he had a different angle, or maybe he just thought he had a lot more damage
save
than
him
he
with
did,
that
but at the end of the
ulti.
day, ends up pushing him to safety, and it's both their flashes expended on the play, and now Blabber is here to try to poke and prod, try to harass. Won't be any sort of an angle for a dive, but still a failed play from 100 Thieves.
Time to do the front part of my head.
Every one of those attempts really matters.
A failed play. Blabber stops the reset for River, slowing his tempo even further. They force Ayla to come up there to try to respond to something, which means that 100 Thieves now don't have any extra firepower down here in the bottom lane, and Berserker's just having a great time against Meech with the Zeri versus
What side do I
Ash.
wanna do
100
first?
Thieves is again here in game number 2, just feeling like they're not coordinated enough. Meech knocked away from the turret, knocked right into Berserker, and that Zeri
Bro,
is scary,
they kinda
man.
just
Easy
running it
on him
right
for the
now.
C9 AD carry.
Yeah, nicely done there by Vulcan. Doesn't even need the full combo. You just headbutt him away from the tower,
They are
so he
kinda
can't
just
do anything
running
about
it.
They knew he had no flash from that previous play. So an easy kill there, donated into Berserker's pockets. I gotta say, Vulcan hasn't been talked about a ton this split, but he has really stepped it up from how he was doing last split. I feel like he's been really strong for the team, a big part of their early game.
So they're gonna get
moving around the
5
map,
Void
finding
Grubs
plays.
here. I
And
don't
also, when you
think-
look back to game number 1,
I
he
don't
was
think
pivotal
100
in
Thieves
finding
can really
so many of
contest.
these engages that the team could actually follow up on. They're looking way more coordinated.
Yeah, he's my MVP for game number 1. He's putting on a strong showing here in game number 2 as well. Blabber starting up these grubs. First one stolen away there by River. And honestly, 100 Thieves are going to be happy to steal away 2
Oh,
of these
wow.
because it keeps the grubs at 3 to 3.
They got
it stops
3.
C9 from being able to spawn the Void Mites.
C9
But back
doesn't
on the
even
topic
get
of
the
Vulcan,
4th one to
I actually think he
spawn.
came under a lot of fire, and
Wow.
rightfully so in spring. It felt like he just wasn't where he needed to be. It wasn't like the level that we had seen out of him before, but now he seems to really be getting it back together again.
And not even just spring, back on FlyQuest, right? Like Vulcan's stock was incredibly, incredibly high, but he did have, a rough time on FlyQuest with Prince. They couldn't make it happen there. Then he came to Cloud9 and it's like, wait, you're not doing well with Berserker either? Like, are you just not as good as we remembered? But he is really having that big resurgence. He's showing us the level that we came to expect from Vulcan over so many years. I also think it's really worth talking about
When
the
I'm
upcoming
about to
opponents
promote.
for Cloud9 because
No,
they are
valid.
starting out, obviously really, really good. They're 3-0 right now, but they have some very heavy hitters coming up. This will be their 4th game.
energy.
Exactly.
Ooh, they gotta play
I understand.
Team Liquid.
Their final
That'll be
3
a good game, I feel like,
opponents
because I
include 2 of the
do
top
feel like
3,
C9 is
TL
one
and
of
FlyQuest,
the
so their
top 3
bigger
teams
challenges
right now.
remain to be faced.
Oh, Ayla wanted to go in there for the engage on JoJo, but they don't even have the damage to follow it up in time. Never mind, yes, they do. That last little bit of damage over time is going to finish the Lucian as Berserker and Vulcan now in a 2v3 trying to fight it out here in the pit. Flash over the wall from Berserker as soon as he gets hit by the dredge line, and now Vulcan looking to keep Ayla locked down as Thanatos wants to arrive. Sniper goes all out. They want to go in for Ayla. He might just have to try to get over the wall, but I don't think there's any way home considering he doesn't even have a flash. Thanatos
he
goes
doesn't
in.
have flash.
Call the Meek
He
and
could have hex
Ayla's
flash
weak.
if they don't
Vulcan
attack
with
him,
another
but
beautiful
there was no
2-man
way.
knockup. The Alistar just
Wow.
facilitating the play, all day long.
C9 is just
Berserker's
making
getting fed,
it
100 Thieves is
miserable
dead.
for
C9,
100 Thieves.
5,000 gold ahead.
Damn, that was some sick rhyming. I'm not gonna lie. You got like 5 or 6 in a row there.
2 or 3 of them were intentional. The last one, you just gotta let it ride. You just gotta let it ride.
Vulcan's Alistar is insane.
Right
Yeah,
now,
he's very
Blabber's letting
present
it
right
ride
now.
all the way to the bank here, just gonna pick up some extra
Oof,
gold. As soon as he gets
Quid.
this last
You were
kill
so
on
ahead,
Quid.
bestie.
There it is. Flash forward for the pounce, the swipe, the takedown, and Blabber's on a killing spree.
He was very
Vulcan
ahead of
is nearly
JoJo.
100% KP.
Now it's
Blabber
just
making
about
that
even.
A little bit worse with that solo kill in the side lane, but 1-0-8. The guy has been everywhere. Bought the early Swifties. Has just been constantly looking for these fights. Really pivotal for them in this series. And remember, the LCS Championship tickets are on sale now.
Ooh, beautifully done. Vulcan goes in for the headbutt. Ayla buffers through it with the dredge
Come on,
line.
River, let me
Vulcan
see
buffers
some,
his
baby.
buffer
Get
with a
that
pulverize
steal
to knock him
in.
up in the middle of the animation. JoJo and Blabber have enough damage to secure that Drake. Now JoJo jumping forward again. Vulcan again doing a beautiful job blocking Ayla's attempt to stop JoJo. Everything that 100
I
Thieves
do
wants to try to
think
do,
that
Vulcan's
River
doing
can
better.
make a play
Absolutely.
still.
He is stopping
Just because he's on
every
brand.
single
The
angle
damage
it shows that they
output
are
on
going
brand is
for
kind of
at this point.
insane.
We're 14 minutes into the game. It is nearly an 8,000 gold lead.
Yeah.
This is a
Eesh.
stomp right now.
That's
from
a
Cloud9.
gnarly gold lead,
Even
honestly.
with those early kills that they were able to get on JoJo, even with a couple things, they feeling like going 100 Thieves' way, Cloud9 have just been better at every single turn. The call already cashed out now for Berserker. JoJo approaching his cash out as well. So these 80 carries are
Not
gonna be in a
like this,
great spot coming
Anaya.
up.
We're at that spot in the game, Isaac, where it's not up to 100 Thieves to play it right or play it well or find the angle.
It's up to
They
C9
need
to make a
Cloud9 to
mistake.
make some kind of a mistake.
Yeah.
And based on how C9 have been playing this
I
series
agree.
so far, I don't think that they're going to give that opportunity over to the Thieves.
Because if Cloud9 keeps this up the whole game,
plays, but honestly, it feels like he's just outclassed by Vulcan in this series.
Have you watched the trailer yet? I have not. I was thinking we watch it after LCS or in between games.
It's a 4v3 for
I was hoping I would be done with my hair after this game, but this game is going very quickly, so I don't think that's going to be the case.
They're going to try to go back and go for the Rift Herald, but the whole time, JoJo's split pushing
Is
bot.
it super duper good?
Exactly. I mean, this is just crazy. JoJo completely unanswered. Cloud9, playing that limit really, really well, not over pushing. And this is the largest gold lead at 14 this entire split from any team. Cloud9 already had incredible early game stats that Jat was talking about on the lounge earlier today in the pre-show. And now they're just going to be that much better after this beating they are giving 100 Thieves. They weren't even able to take the Herald. They're still hanging around, but man, it's going to be tough to not just get killed if you try to walk in here.
Well, JoJo has teleported up to join, so C9 has all 5 men ready to fight for this one. 100 Thieves is going to try to make an approach. Ayla with the flash over the wall goes for the dredge line, but he doesn't find JoJo. Instead onto Berserker. Both Vulcan getting himself back away. Now remember, there is no unbreakable will available. JoJo still trying to get away down to about 200 HP. A lot of damage on Vulcan, and Meech is going to get the kill. Blabber secures the Herald at the same time. So it's support traded away for Herald so far. Thanatos doesn't want to give over anything extra.
Did Blabber go back over and pick it up real quick?
Considering the Rift Herald doesn't even get claimed, they'll be pretty happy about that.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that is a positive play for them, especially from a deficit. You're feeling really good. You're able to go in and get a slightly positive trade down this much gold.
Ooh.
Blabber not able to stop the recall.
Try to make a play.
The eye, unfortunately for him, but still very, very firmly
I would have entered for it too. I'm not gonna lie.
Flowers, there's a lot of talk about, is Berserker him anymore? Bwipo saying he's not him. That kind of spawned all that discussion in spring.
Yep.
Do you think he's back? Is it fair to say? Is it fair to declare? Or do they have to take down those top
I feel like he could have blast coned over, picked it up, and then just W'd out. But I guess
that's kind of where I'm at. We've all
River was there to
has been on Zeri. He had his kind of slump. He's back on Zeri.
Okay.
So this is the beginning of the good vibes for Berserker, I would feel like. If he can put up this kind of a performance again, he might be him again. He might be him. JoJo is burning. Any other champion I would say survive, but that is Brand. So it ain't gonna happen. Meanwhile,
oh my gosh.
Picking up 2.
Wait,
JoJo
is
and
this,
Blabber traded away for Ayla.
Are
He will
these
take
the
that
C9
every day
mistakes we were talking about?
So that's a little bit of a flashback to spring for Cloud9. A couple random deaths after the strong early game.
Yeah.
This time they have enough of a monster lead, though, that I don't really think it's going to matter too much. They do get caught out. JoJo Punish has been having a little bit of a sloppier game in this game number 2. Played a very clean game 1 on Tristana, though. Obviously, Lucian, I think it's a lot harder to survive.
Ooh, hold on. Sniper wants to go in for this. The ulti used by Thanatos, though. Sniper tries to get away from it, and not today. Thanatos gets his revenge for the solo kill in game number 1.
He's
getting
showing
one
up
of his
for
own
his
here
team.
in game number 2.
He's had a rough early game, but he's showing
Both
up
these
now.
boys are even. The battle for Rookie of the Year.
Yeah,
are they really
battling it out? And Masu, we can't forget about him. I think he's another big candidate. Obviously, there's another number of other candidates, including
100 Thieves wins. I have to take
Castle,
Sniper back. I'm done.
But I do think it's really down to Thanatos, Sniper, or Masu in my eyes. Those are the 3 that I think are likely going to be competing for it at the end of the day.
Well, top laners are an island, man. So the only dude who you can really mess with his prospects is the enemy top laner. If an enemy AD carry gets it, that's just team div. But as long as the enemy top laner doesn't get it, you can feel good, right?
Exactly. You were the best rookie top laner.
Yeah, he is a rookie. This is his first year playing.
Don't worry about
last
that.
season was his first split playing.
Right now, 8,500
but
gold ahead.
he's been a highly anticipated player for like so long, since he was like 12.
If you're 100 Thieves, I don't even think you think about contesting this.
I remember he hit Challenger.
Okay.
And then the next day, he like posted a picture, like just started high school.
On the C9 side,
he's like freaking 13.
Well, I think River's monitor might be looking a little black and white right now.
You need to at least turn off one monitor, but you need to turn off multiple monitors.
16 or 18, because there's an age requirement to be in the LCS.
So one monitor isn't going to do it.
One monitor's not
enough. Oh, it's 17?
It's not enough.
Yeah, as soon as he hit that age requirement, they put him in.
It just could be difficult.
Right, I know, but you could turn Vulcan's monitor off, and then you just have Berserker tell him top left, top right, like whatever, for where to click to stand on top of the Zeri. and then just presses
Last
buttons
year,
once you're in
100
the fight so Zeri doesn't
Thieves
die.
top laner was
I'm seeing
Tenacity.
Five monitors.
We got a 7 in chat. That guy's
But
drunk.
because Sniper
not
was
even that many
No,
monitors.
he just means that we have to
primed
turn
and
2 of
ready
our monitors off as well.
and such
So
an
we can coaches.
anticipated
Coaches have to turn
Oh
off
yeah,
their
there you go.
monitors.
Well,
player.
I mean, dude, I don't think Reaper's watching anyway. He was just kind of lounging back behind the stage.
Yeah, he's for sure playing Elden Ring.
Yeah, dude, he's having a great time back there.
cooking up a
he's
new
leveling
build.
up his anima
Sniper
power.
women.
There's a lot of levels on that.
Yeah, there are.
You got to put your hours in.
I was can they choose who's off? You can choose.
Yeah.
You can choose. Some pretty high estimations though. I got a 12 in there. We got some 3s. It looks
Sniper
like
is very
averaging
much
around
known
3.
for his
Okay,
Riven.
monitors. All right, so chat has less
He's
faith
a
than I do.
Riven.
Vulcan,
He used to be a Riven
Thanatos,
one
and
trick,
Berserker
but
are
obviously
just
you
going
can't
to
one trick
bury
in pro play.
Sniper
So
up here in the brushes of top lane. As Azale, I think that death coincides pretty perfectly here with the Baron about to spawn. I don't know if C9 is going to go for this early of a rush on it. Meech and the rest of 100 Thieves trying to put the damage on the tier 1 turret, but nope, it is C9 deciding, hey, all in, go for Baron, make him come here and fight us if nothing else.
okay,
TP about
C9
to
with
show
the
up. Looks like JoJo's
T1
about to make his way in
strats
here
of
first,
rushing
but you're
Baron
gonna see
as soon
100
as it
Thieves come out to try
starts.
to respond to it.
I
They
see
are in a
y'all.
4v5. Once Sniper spawns in 10 seconds, he's going to have his Unleashed TP, but Cloud9 is trying to burn it before we even get to that point in time. River
Okay,
wants to make
quick
his way into the pit,
cleanse
but he's going to be down
on
to 200
Berserker from the
HP, and the
Ash
Baron is secured by
Baron
Blabber and
is gonna
Cloud9,
get
but now can they
finished.
get away? 100 Thieves in pursuit. Sniper looking to block
Ooh,
their exit.
3-man
He shows up with a
knockup
try
from the
brush.
Vulcan.
Vulcan's going to get cooked. It's beef on the barbecue, but Blabber gets one back, and River's out of the picture. JoJo dies next. 4v3 for 100 Thieves as Blabber continues his escape. Berserker is so unconcerned, he's going to make sure he gets the red before he leaves. Blabber just keeping their attention elsewhere as C9 will end up losing 2 for 1 in players, but they walk away with a Baron.
Yeah, they get the Baron. They take that off the map. Cloud9 just looking to continually stay aggressive. And those spears
Honestly,
are
that's
starting to hurt.
not
That one did 60,
bad
70% of Meech's health with
either
just the
way.
spears. Blabber was kiting out in that 1v3, and he even gets him.
He takes him down on the back
Do you
end
see
of it.
that?
Nearly
C9
gets
Blabber
quid too.
killed
The Corki
Meech
barely escapes.
with the
He looked for
Q
the
and
prediction
then went
spear
on
there. I think he
Quid.
thought he was going to Valk down into the pit, so that's why
That
he's
was
throwing it down
actually
there.
insane.
Tried to go for the big play. Unfortunately, he
That
just
was
Valked in a straight line.
crazy good from Blabber.
Blabber is almost making me think Nidalee is good.
Holy.
That's how well he is playing.
Stop that.
What's the minimum age for LCS? It's either
It's a dangerous line of
16 or
thinking.
17.
Dark and lonely path.
It's a dangerous line of thinking, I know. But do you realize that if Cloud9 wins this game, that in just a single series, Cloud9 will triple the total number of Nidalee wins in the LCS? In just a single series.
That. Yeah, that's
incredible.
That is truly a time to be alive.
Yes, one of the stats of all time. We have to make sure that that's recorded. As 100 Thieves just really would like this game to not be recorded. Honestly, this one has been trouble for the Thieves from minute 1 all the way back, man. I mean, just remembering the way that the jungle went early with River losing that blue buff to 3 HP and then getting solo killed by Thanatos. It's just been a nightmare from the very start. C9, we thought that the first game was going good from the start, but this one even more so. Here's another look at how this play went down. Vulcan just trying to keep him busy while the rest of the team burned the Baron.
I mean, Quick got a lot of poke in there. His first big one hit 3 members, hit Berserker, JoJo, and Blabber. So a lot of poke was put down, and they can kind of use Ayla as well as Meech here with the slows to look for these chase downs. Vulcan was always going to die, so he's just going to try to buy team for the rest, time for the rest of the team.
Yeah.
Sniper TP's in, and you think, okay, this could be a huge moment, but then you realize they are this far behind. Everyone just turns on him, and he's immediately forced to run. They do get a kill though onto Zeri, so
They
Cloud9
weren't
getting a little
second
bit fast
place.
and loose with this massive lead that they have built up.
Last
Yeah, I'm not really
season.
sure. We didn't really get to see what led to Berserker being there. He still has his flash up. He still has his
Last
ult up. His cleanse is
season,
on
it
cooldown.
was-
So I'm guessing he was just a little too overconfident, stepped into some CC that he wasn't prepared for.
Or last
as
year.
100 Thieves at least now has a 5v4 to try to clear Cloud9 out of their section of the map. The thing for
Last year,
C9
it
is they only
was
had a little bit
Team
of time left on the
Liquid.
Baron.
Was it-
The
finals
Baron
was
power
in New
play is at
Jersey.
only plus 1500.
It
That's the
was-
amount of gold that you get for killing the buff. So for 100 Thieves, at least you're
Team
glad that
Liquid,
C9
NRG, and
didn't really
Golden
get a whole lot out of that
Guardian.
early Baron take. Sometimes we see those just completely bulldoze the game as
No,
Meech
no,
is
no,
forced to
no.
flash away
Not
from
Team
JoJo's
Liquid.
calling.
It was definitely
JoJo got
NRG
a
Golden
ton of
Guardians.
damage down with that
So I
calling,
guess
and,
C9 was
Meech
the
sees
only
every
other
little bit
option.
of gold
I
that
think
he
that
can
was
get.
top
He is
3.
so far behind in that individual
And
one-on-one.
NRG won.
Good 3,000 down from Berserker. Quid makes it a little bit closer as he does collect a bounty on that top side. He's the only one that has an
Was it
advantage
Golden
for
Guardians
his
that one?
squad.
I think it was NRG that
everyone
won
very far behind, so let's
last
see how
year.
this did happen. Looks like he wanted to try to interrupt Quid's recall. Just kind of got baited. They were all lying in wait. Quid starts recalling. I wonder if they tracked that ward. If they did, credit to them. And he just kind of starts that recall up. Looks like Zeri moves forward and then just caught from all sides.
Well, the third Drake for Cloud9 is about to drop here. Blabber will bring them to Soul Point. It's nearly a 4,000 gold lead in top lane. It's over 2K in the jungle. You already mentioned the 3,000 in the 80 carry role.
Team Liquid
honestly,
won.
the advantage that
And then
Quid
second
had,
was FlyQuest.
Vulcan has the
And
same
then
amount of
third
advantage over Ayla.
was-
So it is neutralized by the power of the cow, who has honestly neutralized so many plays that 100 Thieves has tried to make this game. It's been really impressive.
Yeah, Vulcan has been playing incredible so far today, and Quid maybe in a little bit of trouble, but feeling
There
okay.
could have been 100 Thieves. I really don't
anything
remember.
too much as the arrow does go wide on JoJo.
I always love how
GA is
JoJo
Wait, in the
gives him
regular,
that thumbs up.
regular season, not like
Nice try, bud.
He's nothing
finals.
if not
Finals.
consistent.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, River, does he die to this? The damage over time with the last caster auto? Yes, it does. JoJo gets the kill on River, and now C9 ain't feeling too scared at all. Baron not going to spawn for another minute and a half. Drake was just taken by them, but Sniper trying to come in here on the flank. 100 Thieves still thinking maybe they got a chance to try to fight something here. Sniper's all out, but it ain't going to matter.
I think
Ayla
it's a 2-0, y'all.
Berserker gets him, and now a double kill for Thanatos.
I think
100
it's a
Thieves has only
2-0.
one man left standing, and he'll
That's
fall
gonna be
too.
game.
A triple kill over to Thanatos, an ace for Cloud9. 10 seconds on River. Everybody else is dead for a lot longer, and C9's just running straight into the base.
Yeah, 5 for 0. Clean ace. Cloud9 looking like they're going to close this one
That
the way
is
they
gonna
started
be
in
a-
dominant fashion here. River's back up, but it's a 1v5. I think Cloud9 just want to end it.
Yeah, Vulcan flashing forward for the pulverize. They don't need anything else. The ace credit goes over to Blabber. Ayla's back alive, but it won't matter. The Nexus is exposed. 26 minutes into the game. Cloud9 hits 100 Thieves even harder the second time. They'll 2-0
ran
this
that,
series.
dude.
Man, I really
whole
think
series,
the hype
they
is
just-
building and building and building towards
They just
these next couple
annihilated.
matches here for Cloud9. They've got FlyQuest, they've got TL in these next couple weeks. Energy is in there as well, but 2 of the top 3 teams, those matches are going to be so exciting and really, I think, are going to tell us so much about expectations going into playoffs, because those are the big dogs. It's very clear those 3 teams feel like they're on a tier of their own, and we just have to find out who's going to be going into playoffs in that pole position.
Yeah, I'm 100% on board that C9 has to play against
Not the
FlyQuest and TL
X-Pun.
and look competitive and beat at least one of them for them to be the real deal. But at the same time, if you're taking on
That was
opponents
really
like 100
good from
Thieves who are the
C9.
more
They
middle
definitely
of the
looked
pack
really good
teams
right there.
and just completely
PK
smashing
coming
them,
in with
it is
the
a good
1
omen. I think for C9
year.
fans, this is absolutely the look that you
PK
need
coming in
to
with the
see
1
if
year
you
of
want this team to
support.
be
Thank you so
competitive
much,
in those
love.
top
Hope
level
you're having a
series.
blessed day
Absolutely.
today.
And if you're 100 Thieves, you start
Meech
to get a little
looks
bit nervous about your playoff hopes,
stressed.
because now they fall to 1-3. They haven't been
Yeah,
able to pick up a win.
that was a
in
tough
their
game
last
for
3
River.
straight series. They got 2-0'd by Dig, 2-0'd
That
by
blue
TL.
buff?
Now they just got 2-0'd by C9. Obviously, it is a top team, but
Ooh,
they still
not
have
Golden
FlyQuest
Glue
remaining in one of their
looking
last 3 matches.
upset.
So that's kind of an expected loss.
That's his
You do have Immortals
team.
and Shopify, but now it's kind of all eyes on those matchups. You've got to be able to show up and play well, because Immortals has the same amount of wins as 100 Thieves does. If Immortals beats you, they could be in
Everybody
playoffs
about
and
to
you
get
could
a
be out.
stern
So,
talking
100
to.
Thieves, it's getting down to crunch time.
All
I
right, ladies and gentlemen, the
appreciate you,
series is
PK.
wrapped up, and it's time to join Inspired
Ooh.
and JoJo for an interview.
I want to hear this.
Hello everyone, I'm standing here with Jojo after his 2-0 victory against 100 Thieves. So Jojo, how does this matchup goes like that? Like level 1, you have to flash away from the core key playing Lucian?
Okay, to be honest, I don't have a mic. Do I take? To be honest, he got a ward level 1, so he hit level 2.
I saw it and I expected you to see it.
I mean, I said in game he's gonna hit level 2 wave 1, and then
So-
I kind of forgot.
Oh,
And I'm like,
so you said
yeah.
it?
So
and
when
you-
he hit level 2 in game, I'm like, oh shit, he's level 2. I'm fucked.
So you
And
think
then-
it's your teammates' fault? They should be like reminding you all the time.
Yes, Blabber's fault. He warded there, so it's lucky Blabber's
like,
fault.
okay, it's teammates' fault. And then
Team
after
diff.
your Renekton
Jungler
solo
diff.
kills the brand level 3 in the jungle, basically solo wins the game. You were doing everything you could to make the game interesting, right?
Okay, that mid fight we would have won, by the way. If you guys watch it back.
Team gap again. Team gap
Yeah,
again.
team gap.
Okay.
I mean, I should have
so?
played better, but we got a double kill there if we're not scared. Because we said Nautilus was moving.
Scared. So who was scared?
Blabber.
Oh,
Jungle
again,
diff.
again,
I made no
again jungle fault.
I made no
For
mistakes
sure,
this game.
bro.
It's all jungle fault.
Yeah, for sure. And then, so basically after that, like 100 Thieves didn't really have any opportunities to come back to the game. So what were you doing in comms? Like for sure you were having some fun, right?
I mean, I think the whole team just, honestly, we were just laughing game 2.
Yeah.
I guess we shouldn't have, but like it felt like a scrim.
Yeah, it felt like 100 Thieves and
It
Screams,
didn't
right?
feel like a real game, so it
Yeah.
was hard to like. We had to focus up after we died a couple times, and then
Yeah.
try to like calm down and just win the game. But mid game was pretty fun. I don't know if they showed the comms, but it was kind of crazy.
Yeah, did you expect before the game that it's gonna be that easy?
I mean, 100 Thieves is a stage team, right? So we can't underestimate them,
Yeah.
right? So we still knew that we could lose. Even game 1 was kind of close. So, but game 2 was a free win after top solo killed and ball and jungle all got ahead.
Yeah, and what did Thanatos actually say during level 3, invading enemy jungle, like alone, killing enemy jungler, basically like winning the game?
He just said he killed Brand and he got blue. I don't know. He said he got a camp or something.
Yeah, top gap?
Yeah,
Top gap. Okay, I guess that's it. I think the game was pretty smooth, pretty easy, pretty clean by you guys, and I think nothing else to ask.
Inspired. What a great interviewer.
Okay, I'm coming to you guys now.
That was
The rule
cute.
is just stay in
Oh,
the
here's
water
the rest of the
river, like or the bush that's touching
1v
the water. You just can't run on the
1v4.
land.
Okay. Yo.
All right, we're
Let's
gonna
see
count
it.
down. 3, 2,
I already know how I'm gonna go.
1, fight.
Yo, leave me alone, bro. How is this fair, by the way?
The exhaust is crazy.
Yo, can I move? What is this, bro?
Oh, he almost.
Okay, I got one at least. I got one somehow.
That was nice burst at the end, but that wasn't even close.
Yeah, I know. I need level 10, I think. Or like, no, I wanna beat the record though.
Oh, wait, so you want to go for 8. So the max amount of tries you're allowed is 3. How many exhausts did you even have to use? You didn't use all of them.
Only 2.
What?
You died too fast.
Oh.
I didn't even use my Ignite, bro.
Whoa.
River, do you think that Riven is better than Huhi's pick? Huhi played Viego.
Yeah, yesterday somebody was like, people are getting paid to play like that. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Insanity played a Kali. What do you think about that, Sniper?
Which is savage.
Kali's not bad, honestly. I was thinking of going her, but it's like Insanity, you know? I'm like better than Insanity. I think I'm just gonna ult this. My ult will be back up. I think it's chill though. Don't. Yeah. Back. Oh my god. Bro, sorry. You guys distracted me.
Yo, what do you think about Lucid with snipes? Good?
Nah, bro, I'm going Tommies. Look at your freaking champions.
What are they doing to Scuttle? I don't get what they're doing to it.
Sure, bro.
I have to say, the 100 Thieves, like other 4 coordination compared to the other sets is high. Okay, Emily, count us down.
No, chill.
3,
Okay,
2,
okay,
1.
my son first.
Okay, now we go. Look at you. Look at you. Bro, okay, you guys.
One burst.
Bro.
You're next, Smeech.
Wait, is he doing it?
Wait.
Look at you guys, bro.
Wait.
Oh my gosh, well played. You guys are trash.
Freaking slay.
Let's go.
He did it.
Sick, baby.
Too strong.
You are now the official winner of the 1v4, doing it at level 8.
10 seconds for a victory speech, Sniper.
These guys are trash. I own them. I'm the best Riven in the world, and that's all I need to say.
Thanks, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Thank you.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
Wow.
Dude.
Ribbon balance champ? Question mark?
Feels like a gillionaire now.
Basically, my new connection is so strong I can game anywhere. Check it out. We've got Gamer Rocker, Gamer Floaty, Gamer Couch.
Whoa.
It's got wheels. Gamer Bench, Gamer Throne, and Gamer Mower. What's that? It's hard to game while walking
Ribbon
downstairs.
balance champ?
I get it.
That's smart.
Live like a gagillionaire with low latency everywhere. AT&T Fiber with All-Fi.
He wasn't on his main champ. Sniper is a Ribbon main.
Red Bull gives you wings.
They only let him bust out the Ribbon on rare occasions. All right, Marashka, have a great rest of your day. Y'all want to watch the... Actually, let's watch the Arcane trailer after this game. Let's watch the Arcane trailer after this game because
like playing League, no?
I'll be done with my hair at that point.
Yeah. What are you saying? I look like I play Roblox, bro. No. I just look like a handsome guy. That's why. We're like, no, I'm fighting top on beyond.
He's probably up there.
Nice. Okay.
He did all of that just to lose. SMH.
Look at zero, look at zero. I'm looking, what the? Come, go. Looking front line. Look at zero, look at zero. I stun Poppy, Look at zero. I'm taking him. Yeah, can you make battle? Yeah, go back. Yeah. Yo, no flash, no flash. Look, this guy. Corky, no flash too. I've I'm chasing. Yeah, Corky. F combo. Okay. Look Corky. Got him. Nice job, guys.
Old again.
Ash no
I'm
flash.
dead.
I'm comboing 2. Ash no flash. I go Ash. Look out. Ash. No flash. Chim. Okay, nice job, guys. Another good bait by me. I'm one bot.
Let's go, C9. All right, last section of my hair. God bless. Heat protectant. Perfecting serum. Humidity serum. I brush it through. And shine spray. It's supposed to be a spray, but I don't have the spray part of it, so. Now we finish. You're loving the split hair. Actually, what if I think this is the look. I think this is the final look right here. Who won? 100 or C9 won.
Welcome back to the LCS Lounge. We got Inspired joining us for this pregame. Here are the teams that are playing today. Shopify and Energy doing that huddle. And Boogie is making his summer split appearance.
Yeah,
oh, he's back in?
After the 3 weeks that they've had, going into the break, bringing back Boogie.
Boogie
of course, he was working more as like a player coach behind Tomio, so it's not too
for the
big
first
of a
couple
change,
of
but it's still
games, but I
surprising to me
guess
to
now
bring in a
he's
rookie
back
and
in.
then only have him in for the first 3 weeks.
Yeah, and I mean, listening to
Oh,
their kind
Boogie.
of comms that they put
Glad
out
he's
with
back.
Revan
I like
talking
Boogie.
about the change,
The Bob is
it
fire.
definitely seemed
Thank
more
you,
like
bestie.
okay, we want to try something because nothing
Yes,
that we're
C9
doing
won
is
last
working right
round.
now. One thing I will say though,
They
'cause
did a quick
Inspired,
2-0
you and I
and the
talked about
games were
this
quick
kind of
as
off
well.
Camera, but Boogie as a player kind of already fit this meta going in, and a lot of times last split he was already playing.
I
the
went
Lilia,
into
he was already
Boogie's
playing
stream
the brand, right? So
last
it's interesting. You thought it was
year.
interesting that they had
It was at the
chosen
end of last year, and I
Tomio for
asked
this
him like,
split,
what
just
champion
generally.
do you
Yeah,
really
I
want to play in
think, that was the
LCS?
best
And he
playstyle
said he
for,
really wants to play
Shopify last
Nidalee,
split,
and now
playing
Nidalee
AP
is
jungle,
super
like
duper
tank mid,
meta.
or
So
just,
I would
playing
love
for
to see
Boogie to get
him
ahead and then carry the team fights.
on
And,
mid.
basically right now that was the perfect time to pull this off.
Yeah,
and
he
they
was a
decided to make
coach
that
last
roster
split.
change. So I was not really sure why that decision was made, but now going back with
Yeah,
Boogie,
Nidalee is
we
meta
were
right now,
practicing
super
against them,
duper
and
meta.
They seemed like a pretty decent team.
Nice.
And the one thing that I liked about Boogie just way back, of course, way back last year when they were with TSM, yes, gave him a lot of direction. In fact, I remember their support at the time was Chime, and their jungle proximity towards their support was extremely high, one of the highest in the league. In the early portions of the game. That just meant that they were making a lot of action happening in the early, whether it's an invade on Raptors, a play through mid, they seemed like there's a lot of cohesion there.
Yeah, and I'm glad you brought that up because I think Boogie is another jungler when we talk about when he excels and when he has excelled on TSM and Shopify previously. It definitely was when he was either he invades a lot and then also finding lanes to make plays around. Like, I really like when he gets involved with his lanes.
Okay, going up against Energy. Let's check out the predictions for this series. Remember, Shopify 0-3
I want
match
high
score, 0-6
champ
game
selects.
score. And
Good
Inspired
night, Anaya.
with
Have
the
a blessed rest of your day,
bold
fam.
behind the scenes take 2-0
Hope
for
your
Shopify.
weekend finishes
I
out
think
strong.
it's Energy's game to win. Like, if they don't win this game, I think it's over for Energy this season. but I have a feeling that this break was great for Shopify and they figured out how they want to play. So I have a feeling that they are just gonna win it today.
I'm gonna have to re-wash
None of
and
us are
straighten
super
my
confident
hair
about
before
energy either with
LCS
all 2-1 predictions,
next
and I will say
Saturday.
I'm a little more
I'll probably
confident in
have to do it, like,
Shopify
Wednesday
after
or
talking to
Thursday
Revan
night.
ahead of today's series. Thank you very much. I'm here with Revan, and you had a somewhat eventful break, actually. Do you want to talk a little bit about the Boogie substitution?
We felt internally that Boogie provided something that we needed, which was just in-game direction, outside of game direction. We weren't really decisive in any of our games. We just lost without any life whatsoever, and we needed some sort of change. And he was the best option on the table, and so far in the past 3 weeks, it has been going pretty well so far.
So have you been scrimming almost exclusively with Boogie for the entire break?
Yes.
And then with that, how does that change your confidence going into the match today against Energy?
Very, because against the lower tier teams, we were already doing pretty good, which is contrast to our current standings. But even against the upper tier teams like C9, TL, Fly, we're pretty competitive. I think even similar to spring performance as well. So that's what we're hoping to see in this second block of LCS.
That's good to hear. I've heard similar things from teams when they talk about playing against Shopify and scrims. But on stage, you're still 0-3 and actually yet to win a game. How is that affecting the team and yourself in terms of pressure? With
They
only
timed
4
you
matches
out?
When you're down
Why?
bottom, and especially winless 0-6, you can literally only go up from there. So that's what we're all hoping for.
So
I wonder why they timed you out.
Anything we should look forward to in the game today?
I just really hope we even showcase like 80% of how we normally do in scrims, and I just really hope that happens.
All right, Revan, thank you for taking the time. Best of luck in the game against
What
Energy
I
today.
hear
Thanks in the back.
is the teams that do really well in scrims, they normally don't perform too well on stage. So I'm wondering if just like that on stage presence is just so
Coach Revan for Shopify Rebellion, who are now getting ready
so different.
to play their first game of
Like
the
simply
split
just
with
being
Boogie
on
back
stage
on the roster.
Yeah, and I mean, you
messes
heard the
people up.
confidence coming out. Well, a little bit more confidence, right, than we initially heard in the thing that they released. Here we see Boogie. I really, really wanted to talk about how proactive he can be. He is a very heavy invade
He's a
jungler.
good
This
jungler.
is combined for this year.
He's
so
a
even
very
not
good
having
jungler.
played for the first part of the split, he's still second in forward percentage of all junglers, first in team proximity at 14,
Yeah,
and has the
affects
second
your nerves for
highest
sure.
counter jungle percentage. The other
Like
junglers
burned
out there is
my
Umti, which Kobe and I have done some joking around between these two junglers specifically in terms of their heavy invade tendencies, let's just say.
And Boogie is enough of
He's
a
doing the
change
faker
that
strat.
Inspired was willing to say that they are going to
Boogie got his hair
win this series,
done.
contrary to
Okay, he got it styled today. I see
previous
you.
opinions, because Shopify's stock was kind of at an all-time low here with not winning a single game.
Everybody
so far
doing the
yet,
faker
but
strat.
An actual player change, like this is definitely the
They want to
biggest
be
change that we have
fakers
this entire
so
week for any
bad.
single team.
They want to be
Not
fakers
only is
so
the player
bad.
changing, but Boogie is very, very different and very, very instrumental in how this team used to play.
Everybody
so
wanna be
hopefully
faker.
For their sake, they can kind of reenact that.
Everybody want to
and
be
like Inspired
my
said
baby
before
daddy.
we were getting into this match, the play style that
Did
they
you just
played
spill
in
water?
spring is
I
very
think I saw
similar
that.
to what
He was
can
drinking
be really,
and it-
really strong in the meta right now, right? Like we already saw the brand coming out of Boogie. We already saw him playing the Lilia.
I think he was
We
asking for a
still saw a lot of,
napkin.
like,
I read his
either
lips and I think he said, "Can I get a
AP,
napkin?"
together, or Insanity on something like the Scion, or that one Garen pick he had that they were pairing with some AP junglers.
Yeah.
It didn't work out in that game, but
I think that the tank cooking should stay in the past, because the really big point is for Insanity has been amazing on just AD mid laners that are not even Tristana and Corki. His Lucian was quite good, and he
There's
is a
Chris,
very
the
well
guy
known
who I was
mid-lane
talking with
Graves
during
player in
MSI.
solo queue as well. He always likes
That's
a
who
lot
y'all
of
call
these
Mr.
AD
Emma
options in
Watson,
mid
that guy
lane.
right
So
there.
I would say cook more
That's
in that
Chris.
direction. then backwards towards the tank ones for
Shopify
coming. And Energy
JT
already,
coming.
yeah, you can see they're paying respects there. That illusion is because of Insanity.
No
more
Renekton,
so, than
no
B-Boy, I think.
Cassante.
Yeah, and we see the
please.
Sejuani and Callista bans coming out of Shopify.
Look at Wild Turtle being a little
NRG
coat.
when they did beat Immortals
Love
last
that.
time.
Yep.
Contracts, obviously a huge Sejuani player, something that allows him to really communicate with his lanes very well.
Ooh, Chris, I
Ivern
only know
also
Honey
taken off
Voice.
the table.
Y'all a
That's
mess.
another contract special.
Yeah, we have been talking a lot about what could
I
be
told
a potential
him that's what
upswing
y'all
for
call
Shopify
him.
Rebellion. The last week we had in the
I was
LCS
like, they
split,
really
week
liked your
3
voice,
was
bestie.
hopefully the beginning of an upswing for NRG, getting their first series win overall in the
He was
summer
like,
season.
really?
And a
I
lot of
like,
that, I
boy,
think,
you know
really
it was late
relies
at night
heavily
and you
on
was
how
putting on
well
that deep
Palafox is
voice.
playing in his current
You know it.
Yeah, I mean Palafox, and then also
Guys
I think the big
love
thing
to
for
do that.
NRG has been
Guys love for it to be
reuniting
like
the
nighttime,
FPI bot lane. They do
and
like
then
to
they
play a
voice
lot
be
of
deep because they
hard-pushing
tired,
bot
but really they just
2v2s.
like
We previously saw them with
like
the
they be
Callista
doing it
lane.
on
They do get Ashe in this, which is
purpose. They
very
be
much
doing
in
it
their
on purpose
wheelhouse.
for
Meanwhile,
real.
we're presuming that
Like,
B-Boy
bro,
is gonna
come
be going
on, you know you
that
ain't,
Ezreal
you
as
know
is
you
one of
doing
his
that on
best
purpose.
picks, and Boogie
I don't
on
even know why you
Zyra.
doing all of
and
that.
the Zyra nerfs on this patch were not very big.
Go to
like we were
sleep,
saying in
bigot.
patch review,
I'm
a lot of
dead.
the AP targeted ones for specific AP junglers weren't as
Can
big
vouch
as
for
people were
myself
thinking,
as
and
a
so,
man too. I'm
the Zyra here picked
dead. They
right
really
back
be
up. I
doing
actually really
that,
like this.
especially in
Brand
the
one was
morning
also only 5
too.
damage off of
Like
E,
if
so
somebody talking to you in the morning, they like,
thank you very much. So
yeah,
nothing really changing
Shut
there as far as the meta. Of course, the
Shut up.
Ezreal,
No, you did not
is
just wake
the
up.
kind of
No,
flex
you did
there.
not. You done
Easily
already
go
took
into
a
the
shower
hands
and you
of Insanity,
dressed.
if they really
Okay,
want to.
you just
To
you just
me,
faking that deep
Lilia
voice
was
for
the
whomstever.
quintessential Boogie AP
Chill
champ that he played before there
Guys
was
get on
this
my
huge,
nerves.
shift over towards AP jungler. So
They get
I like
on
that
my
little shout out from
nerves
Insanity,
for
even though they already
real.
have the Zyra locked in. Just having Boogie back
All right,
on
if
the
you're
team,
watching on
shouting out
TikTok,
some
I'm gonna have to
previous
reset the
successes
TikTok
there.
stream
And
to
it will
change
just
the
be
title
the standard
because it's no longer 100 Thieves versus
C9.
I don't even know how
That
many
game has
rounds it's
ended,
at,
so I'm gonna
but
change
the nerfs that came
the
through
title to
were
reflect
not
its
enough. We were definitely still
Shopify
on
Rebellion. Every time I see
AP
SR, I want to say
jungle and
Summoner's
then
Rift versus
trading
NRG.
Triss
If you're watching on
in the mid
Twitch,
lane.
I'm
But
not
like you
ending the
said,
stream, but if you're
Cody,
watching on
I'm
TikTok,
really happy
just
that
gonna
you
reset
called
the
out
stream real
how
quick.
good Insanity can be on these AD mids. It was kind of a hallmark of his play before
Go to sleep,
he was on
big
Shopify,
head.
even back when we were
Like,
watching him
shut
in ACL
up.
and Academy. He's
Don't
always
be
had a
talking
really
about
wide
me like
champ
that.
pool,
I'm
and
trying
he's
to
done
find
really, really well
somebody
in
to
some
pay
of
for
these
these
early
skins.
lanes before
I'm
the rest of the map
dead.
has kind of collapsed around
Yeah,
him.
Nah,
the
y'all
week
know
3
what y'all
series that they
doing.
had, he had a
It's like them
monstrous lead
girls
against
who
Jojo
do
Gun
the
even
cute
forced
little
to flash early
sneezes.
out,
Like they
and
be
we
sneezing
talked about on
and
the
they
cast,
like,
like, hey, this is where they should look trying to use
girl,
Maokai to
shut
make that advantage snowball further,
shut
but they never got a
up
chance
for
to.
real.
But now that Boogie back on the roster, we know that Shopify
Shut up
wants
for
to use
real,
his
you
proactivity and
stank
his
hoe.
fearlessness
You know
and
you don't
boldness to make
sneeze
these
like that.
plays happen as soon as
Sounded
he
like a
sees the
freaking
angle.
rat
As we're
running
coming
across
to
the
a close
thing that
on the
just got
second
hit
round
by a
of bans,
mousetrap.
Jay
Shut
Storm taken by Shopify, Gnar and Leona taken by Energy.
Girl,
Recognizing
bye.
that the Jace is something that Joklo is more than willing to play.
So I'm
in
sick
the
of the
top lane.
girls
It used
and
to
I'm
be
sick of the
something
men
that they would
too.
obviously
Both of y'all
flex
can go.
between two
I'm
lanes as
so
well,
for
and, like,
real.
Theoretically, this Triss could go bot. I definitely don't expect it. I just expect Palafox to be playing it, but I like taking that
both
away
y'all
from
get on
Joklo
my
from
nerves.
Shopify as we see the Nautilus get locked in on Shopify.
Oh my
side.
god.
Yeah, and they kind of telegraph a little bit too with banning the
Okay.
Braum
It
themselves first.
is
Then they can
NRG
go with the
versus
straightforward Nautilus engage. But
Summoners.
you can see Energy
Summoners Rift.
toying with the counter engage of Renata. And
AT
then
coming.
if that actually had gone through, you know, Cassante stocks are kind of
Sorry,
going
my
up here
sneeze is
for
so
big
cute.
goats
I'm
up
just
in the
so
top
small
lane,
and
but they,
petite.
at
Oh my
the last second there,
god.
do switch it over to the Rel.
I remember a
for
few
who
months
he's
ago someone
engaged.
was
And,
talking, getting
those
on her
Cassante
curl game,
stocks
and I'm
actually
watching
never
a straighter
fell
fly
down.
around.
Nope, he's just gonna
Wait,
go with the Cassandra.
Shadow, I am
has been
so
his
confused
kind
on
of
what you just
go-to
said.
blind this year thus far. As we see what Shopify are going to lock in for.
You talking about me?
I will say Shopify have a lot of disengage and poke in that three-man core between Ezreal, Zyra, and Corki. Nautilus is there just to ensure that you have at least one guaranteed go button in case you start falling behind and you need to force fights in favor. But the way that Shopify want to play this comp, now with the Poppy locked in, it's all about disengage. It's all about
You're
kiting
not that
back,
cute to be
protecting
talking
your
about me
back
like
line
that.
from getting absolutely onslaughted by the rest of NRG, who have more go buttons. They have Ash Arrow, they have Rel engage, Kasante's not necessarily the best engaged, but if you can find a good teleport flank, then you're going to have to rely on that in those mid-game, late-game situations.
You're not wrong, but that's crazy.
I would have to say,
the reason why I stopped doing my curly hair like little challenge
was
because I didn't like my curly short hair, so I'm trying to grow my hair out. I really love my straight short hair, but my curly short hair I hate. But I do like my curls, so I'm gonna try and do my curly long hair. So I gotta grow out my hair a little bit before I try it. If I don't like my long curly hair, I'm chopping this off immediately.
I think it's hilarious because
like, I loved
Kobe,
my long or my short curly or short straight hair too much. They really caught that tea. They really did, and they didn't need to.
Shopify has a chance to prove Kobe wrong, and I also believe you have a bet going on with Raz.
I do. Yep, jalapeno bet. Jalapenos on the line.
Wait, are you just taking a bite of the jalapeno, or are you eating?
We're eating a whole jalapeno. We're not just taking a bite. Don't worry.
AT coming.
Just want to make sure you guys.
Derry, I love you too. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 2 months of support. I hope you're having a stellar
on ice cream
day
and you
today.
absolutely hated it.
Wait, I'm seeing a lot of yeses in chat, actually.
Any voice can be streaming. The game has started silly.
It's looking about 50-50. It's 51% to 49% right now.
Very close. Hang on.
Whoa. My hair
Contracts
is
might be in trouble. Dredgeline did not connect, but he's still
baby.
forced to flash away from
love it.
Shopify
Ooh,
Rebellion.
Contract's almost
Now that's
dead.
a summoner spell advantage for Shopify.
Everybody is loving the brand jungle. And now we're seeing the brand versus the Zyra. They let the Zyra through.
Did you guys watch the last game where the brand jungle got invaded and then had no flash and got killed early? Uh-oh. I think everybody's going to be on the watch for some brand invades now.
And I already like the proactivity.
I'm very
for Shopify
tired of
getting
seeing
deep wards
Tristana and
into the red
Quirky
buff quadrant
too.
because they need to see
At
where
least in the
Conscious
mid
is going to start,
lane.
'cause with Brand,
But
he
I don't
does
like
clear
it
the
when people
jungle
play
very fast once he
Quirky
gets all
bot
3
either.
spells, but the first
I
2
can handle
levels
Trist
is
in the
pretty
bot
darn
lane.
slow.
I know how to play against her.
Yeah, and we'll see if they want to invade.
I feel like most
expect
people don't
Fake
know
God
how to
at
play
least
against
come
Tristana,
around
though.
and do a little bit of early harassing.
And they already got their deep ward
Yeah.
there, so we'll see. Should just be top side clears down towards the bottom side for both these junglers. Brand and Zyra, of course, both just looking for full clears. The real interesting part will be the fight over Scuttle Crab to see which
I feel like
bottom lane
most
is
lanes
gonna
aren't
allow
even
their
their
jungle
traditional
to have
champs
the prio
anymore.
there,
I agree.
And which jungler has to
We've
bounce
got the
back
ADCs
up
in
to
the
top
mid
side to
lane,
go
and
for
last
top
year it
Scuttle
was
Crab.
the mid laners in the
I'm
ADC
also really
lane.
curious
Like,
about how this bot lane
it's
is going
crazy.
to pan out
It's
because,
crazy how
again,
this happens.
FBI and Huhi have been, and especially with kind of trying to get potentially a pushing lane with the Ashe, they really do like
Bard
to go for some of
mid
these
or
bot
top.
T2s, so we'll see if
Honestly,
Contrast
I feel
can
like
kind
it
of
could
sync up
happen.
with them as he pats down.
Yeah, Ashe mega OP early.
I blame
and so
Freak,
they're slow
yeah.
pushing this wave. They're
It all
trying
Freak's
to
fault.
build up the wave really large before
AP
they have any
jungles,
junglers down around
yeah.
their area. As you can see,
The
the
supports
Zyra
are now the
ahead on the
junglers.
clear here.
Ooh,
Boogie
FBI's got
winning
the
race
chroma. I'm so
far
jealous.
Down towards that bottom
I
half
want that
of the map.
project skin chroma so
And they've got
bad.
the extra cannon wave here to deal with
It looks
before
so
crashing.
good.
Yep, and Palafox does have a lot of pressure in this mid lane into Insanity's Corki, which is should also be able to give Contracts a little breathing room.
Boogie is starting to wrap up the end of this clear. I think he just finished Gromp, is now working on that blue buff wall. Contracts trying to loop over to Krugs first before, or at least is kiting out that red buff before he makes his way over to Krugs. So Boogie will have a short window to make this bot gank happen.
Yeah, and honestly, it's pretty scary because mid lane push is in the favor of Energy, like you stated, Emily. So Palafox has the first roam from mid lane too. They have to be very quick if they make their move.
Ooh,
Line
nice
connects
hook
right onto
from
Hugi.
Zazel.
Boogie gets some decent damage. Grasping Roots is great onto FBI, but it's not enough to really make a continuous gank happen, as now Contracts is here for the counter response.
Yeah, they're looking for, if they could get a summoner spell, or a large health lead, then that would kind of guarantee them prio to get that bottom crab. And so you see even Boogie sticking around to shove the wave to unlock his bottom lane and kind of guarantee that they're going to have the move to support him. So bottom crab will be claimed by Shopify, and Contracts should just beeline it, run straight up for the top side crab, because again, in the level 1, the brand has no flash, so you have to be very, very careful. Do not want to give over one of those early first bloods and your buffs.
Yeah.
Bro.
And Palafox still has some push and control over this wave as we see Contracts taking that topside crab, just as you said, Kobe, and we have a reset.
Well, nothing super spicy happened
Thunder,
outside of
thank
that
you
level
for
1
sharing the
flash
live.
burn. So for those that are maybe unfamiliar with Boogie's history, I actually want to bring up a little bit of that timeline of where Boogie has come from, because he was with the Shopify Rebellion roster originally as he played with them in spring and kind of carried over from the TSM roster that was playing in summer. But for those that don't know where he came from, Boogie has a lot of accolades to his history. He's a 2-time region champion, winning in LMS with 2019 Flash Wolves and 2020 V3 Esports in LJL, and he was super close to winning it again in LLA with, I believe, either Furia or Estral. I mean, this guy
Kind of
has
been all
the
over the
means
place.
of what could make or break
Been
a
playing
win
since
here.
2019.
Potentially the first win series for Shopify in this split.
And one of the things that Revan really highlighted in their explanation of why they're bringing Boogie back
Blue,
in,
thank you for
and
the
Revan,
follow.
by the
How are
way,
you?
also previously worked with him, so had
We're almost
had some pretty
done.
good
2 more
insights
pieces.
into his shot calling and him just having a more clear voice.
And maybe a
one of the
little
problems, Revan
grip
listed
on the
a lot of
bangs.
problems
Yeah, I
for
was gonna
Shopify, and the video didn't inspire like a lot of you know, confidence, because they were like, oh my God, Shopify, we have so many problems. We almost don't know where to start and how to deal with them. But the main area that he did highlight was that their comms were completely clogged and they were not getting very much clean info as Boogie walks through mid lane and pushes Palafox out. But having Boogie back in, here we go. Huhi though.
Boogie showed mid lane, so now Contracts is here for a bot gank. Nice seer to land the stun on Zazel.
Okay,
First blood
NRG
goes
finding a
over to
little
Energy.
pick.
Brand still, even at early levels, just absolutely locks you down.
I'm saying BK.
The range on that as well.
Thank you for the
but nice seeing, obviously, Boogie going for grubs now. Did try to reset that wave, help Insanity reset that wave mid. Meanwhile, Contracts getting off the gank bot, which should give them Dragon Prio here.
Yeah, the funniest thing about that is that he just got his flash back. He's like, all right, level 1 didn't do much to me. He flashes in, they get the kill. But here comes the Zyra back down the river after Boogie took just 2 of the grubs. So the global alert never went off, and he just grabbed the 2 grubs really quickly and then ran all the way back down with his respawning bottom
Wow.
lane. Zazel got back up and
What
they're
a
able
play,
to defend, and they push
Boogie.
Energy
What a
off the objective. So while
play.
Energy got first blood,
I love
it's
this
actually
guy.
like 1.5 objectives here for Shopify, even a little bit more than that. On the return, nice little defense for them.
Yeah, that was a really nice recognition of the fact that they would
could
be able
get
to
5
contest that
void
Drake,
mites,
because
or he
I
could go
fully
get
expected it to easily
the
go over
rest,
to Energy after that
aim
bot
for
side kill,
6.
and they got bot side control. And now it gives a bit more control back into the hands of B-Boy and Zazel down here.
And like I said, he got 2 already, so you only leave 1 back up here for
None.
Contracts to then go get as payment for chasing him off the dragon. And the brand did so much work for Shopify, basically leashing that dragon for them. One of the brand's big strengths is the burn on those objectives. You know, burned it all the way down, but then they got shoved off.
Oh.
I always like when junglers make plays like that. You know, even the extra couple of seconds where you leave the grubs early, there's no global alert because you only took 2 of them, walking down the
Just need
river,
to style my
and then you
bangs
show
and
up
reset.
with your hex flashing Nautilus over the wall towards
on
river.
fleek.
So nice stuff from them.
stiff wear.
Honestly, those Shopify stocks that people were investing
wear.
in so early into this match look pretty decent, despite the first blood money being the advantage for Energy.
I do think it's some of these small things that Boogie's experience can lend to, you know, defending objectives like that, recognizing when there are some of these smaller windows to make like small plays, not like big game-breaking plays, but just little things that can kind of add up as they go into this mid-game.
Yeah, it's just the awareness of like, hey, I can burn these 2 grubs really fast, and then our support death timer is super short early on. We can actually contest them on the dragon, and that's why it's so hard for junglers being incentivized to start dragons in this meta in the first place, since it, even with something like the max percentage HP burn passive you mentioned on Brand, Kobe, it still takes a big time investment, and sometimes early on, if you don't have absolute prio from the surrounding lanes, you don't get to do it fast enough in time.
But it's done.
So now we are headed into the 9th minute of the game. Second rotation of grubs and second dragon, not spawning for another 2.5 minutes. It's all about, oh, Q flash from Huhi.
Ooh.
Boogie forced to flash away as the arrow
FBI
goes
misses
sailing wide past, and
ulti. He's
Huhi,
gonna pay
now
for it.
overcommitted, gets
And
punished by
B-Boy is ready to
B-Boy.
keep
Context
going.
and FBI are forced to run.
Yeah, and that was, I was expecting like the full 3v3 bot, but even with NRG being able to get first turn on that, I'm really curious to see just all of that damage and lockdown coming out of Boogie Zyra there. And I mean, again, I do want to highlight B-Boy as the kind of potential carry of this team. We talked about how good he is. He's in a really, really strong position coming out of this lane now, 1-0-0 with a slight gold advantage.
Yeah, and honestly too, like it's Boogie playing in the correct areas. I think already in this game we're seeing kind of the effects of him being in that play. He flashes who he's rel engaged, and they get the counter, the turnaround there to get that money in the right spot, like you're talking about. Get B-Boy, you know, some extra gold here for the Ezreal. So we'll see about Energy's counter on top side as they go behind the Baron pit.
God still has flash and ulti available, so it would be difficult for Energy to make this work. It looks like Huhi not going to commit to the play, already committed the recall. Boogie and Zeyzal also in the area, so Energy just going to call off the play for now. Objective still another minute before they spawn, so there's some time for Energy and SR to get maybe one more wave in if they want to get those resets in. I don't see any first item spikes for any team quite yet. It's just a lot of tier 2 rushes, so everyone is still fairly, I don't want to say super weak, but everyone is kind of even on gold, so these fights still could go either way depending on how the engages go.
Yeah, and one interesting thing that happened up there as well is that it did look like not only did SR have vision of what NRG wanted to do, but they were in a position where had they gone for that play, Shopify actually would have been able to collapse on them since Zeyzal was also on that top side.
Yeah.
So again,
back.
it seems
Finally.
like thus far from the Shopify team, they have been a lot more thoughtful on the map, especially with where Boogie and in a few instances Zeyzal have been able to be to respond to potential energy plays.
And that's exactly what Revan wanted, right? And he talked about how in Shopify the past 3 weeks, it seemed like no one was being proactive in comms, no one was talking through, hey guys, what is
114 farm
like?
at 10 minutes
look like on the map?
is
And right now, it's a
crazy.
huge contrast from the first
Well,
3 weeks.
11,
All right, so
but
next
still.
goal is to get 4 grubs here for
Like,
Shopify, and Boogie heads over
they
first.
kinda
They get
got
the mid shove
amazing
out with their
CS.
bottom lane coming up, pushing mid first, then getting the objective. Again, really good setups here from Shopify. They indeed are looking much more coordinated than we've seen all of spring. So honestly, even though the video itself to me didn't inspire a lot of confidence, this game, the real evidence
Making me
in
wanna
front of us
play.
is inspiring much more confidence.
I wanna
They are, of
get
course,
perfect
this time
CS
staying
too.
on top side, so they will sacrifice this dragon. They know this time around, but they want the dive instead on top.
Dokla has flash and all out available, but it's a 3v1 against a full HP tank.
Nice
The arrow
ult,
from
but I
FBI
don't think
stuns
he's gonna
Zeyzal
be
under
able
the
to do
tower, and the
anything with
Q3
it.
knockup gets him back
Yeah.
in there. But
Just
Dokla
kind of
lost
saves them.
about a third of his HP, almost about
Saves him a little
50%,
bit.
but no threat of a dive will happen soon.
Yeah, Shopify, nobody took tower aggro. Nobody, attacked them before the arrow came in. So they just wait out the duration there, and then they circle back around here as the dragon is finally finished up there by contracts.
Huhi is here just to answer in case things do get dicey for Dokla, but Zeyzal and Boogie starting to back off, look for control over this blue buff and try to steal that away from contracts. Instead will be the play. FBI kind of locked in the mid lane, so there's not much they can do.
Yeah, and again, I do think Boogie is someone who will go for that counter jungling when he's able to. Just, I'm really impressed with how much more cohesive Shopify have looked, right? Just recognizing
Period,
when they can make
Boogie.
these plays on the map,
Setting
and
your
also
team up
recognizing
for
when they don't have to
success.
necessarily force them as well.
Meanwhile, from the side here for Energy, it's not going, terrible by any stretch of the imagination. They're
Not
they're doing
terrible,
just
but
FBI is able to get his static
Shopify
shift. They already
is
had the
up.
Kraken here up on Palafox, the Tristana, trying to get into
Shopify
those side
is
lanes, trying to get some turret plate money in the last couple of seconds while the turret plate still existed, pushing out and gaining some priority for the reset now.
Yeah, they are the first double marksman to get their first item power spikes on the map here. I'm curious if Energy can find a window where they can just force a fight before Insanity gets his Trinity Force online. VOD just completed his, is teleporting to the mid lane, so maybe no more a look on to the Ezreal, but maybe something on Corki, or just trying to force a fight where you have a clear item advantage.
I think teleporting up top side signals that the Energy want to go for this Rift Herald here because bottom side getting dove.
Well, Shopify is diving bot side, and Dokla still has flash, but the lockdown is so insane.
Oh my gosh,
and
they
the
needed
Ignite helps
4.
tick down as well as Insanity's
Had the
last bit of burn
TP.
damage.
That's gotta be a
4-man
free-
committed to Dokla under the tower.
Yep, and Shopify
Free
will
Rift.
end up getting that kill and that turret down here, and what they will trade for it. Like you say, Kobe, Energy was already going for that Rift Herald, and we'll see if they want to rotate up topside, join Palafox as he pushes this wave into turret. The thing that's super important about this composition from NRG is, again, getting that Tristana up against turrets so she can just mow them down.
All right, I kind of want to know because they both get outer turrets in this trade. I want to know, would you rather have Rift Herald or a kill onto Big Dokes? Because that was basically the trade. Each team got
I'd
an
rather
outer
have
tower
Rift
on the
Herald,
other side,
but
and
they
then
did
once
get
you
a
got the Rift
turret,
Herald,
which is essentially
and
what
the
you're
other team
trying
got
to
kill
get
the
with
top
Rift
laner.
Herald. So
I'd probably take the Herald, but again, like,
yeah, top
I
laner
think-
kills
so
are
with that
cheap.
logic, like
I think the big thing here is that
technically,
Shopify now has
they're
like a
up.
pretty solid 1.1k gold lead, right, going into this. And I think even as we see NRG trying to set up on this bot side, well, I expect them to fully just scrap over trying to get mid prio here.
Yeah.
But again, like, I think the big thing for me and Shopify is going to be, okay, now that we have this lead, now that we've had some really good positions and recognizing like where we are going to sacrifice stuff cross map, how are we going to use our advantages?
But the Herald
to
is the
set up
potential for
correctly now?
2+ charges on towers.
They're going to spawn the
So,
Rift Herald in the mid lane.
it's all
and
about
try
the
to knock
potential,
out this
right?
tier 1,
Let's
try and
see
open up that map even
how it
further.
even
But no one is going to
pans out to
escort
be.
the Herald. Don't tell me, guys, it's just going to die before it gets there. Guys!
So
Oh,
Would you
that
still
play
rather
on
have the Herald
Dokla
over killing
Not
it?
at all.
was so
Not
much
at
worth.
all. Not now.
I imagine
Not
that was
after
not what was supposed to happen on
Yeah.
NRG's side.
Now
Sell,
it's
sell,
definitely in favor of Shopify.
Not a good trade now, unfortunately.
Yeah.
All right, well, they still get their split pushing Tristana. Palafox up here, able to push in this wave, and then
I
we'll
don't like
see
how my
if they can
bangs are
collapse again
falling.
because 55 seconds on the next dragon setting up here. And they do have the rotation from him down early.
Yeah, and we'll see if Energy can get this up on here, get vision. SR should have that crab for a little bit longer.
The push from
Maybe I
Shopify on the
shouldn't
bot side
straighten them
first
again.
allowed
That's a
them
lot
to
of
at least
heat.
contest for River Vision. Now Zazel gets to step up, take out that control ward. It's all about mid prio as Zazel goes in early. The flash from Boogie committing 4 contracts. The jungler's gone from NRG. Here comes Dokla on the flank.
Okay,
and they
NRG
annihilate
kinda
too
eating right
quickly.
now.
Shopify Rebellion now have to
Thank
kite
God
backwards with this
is
composition.
really
Both of the
tanky.
marksmen are still alive, so they're fine. But now that both junglers are gone, Dragon is going to get a little dicey if they're going to actually try to burn it down.
Nice little counter gauge there from Energy.
Yeah.
They get 2 back in
Not
exchange for
worth-
contract
what
life.
the heck was that?
Like that one, immediately coming out with Ashe plus Rel counter engage here is pretty big. Shopify still going to be able to handle their minion waves though, so we don't actually move a lot on this play. It's just trade on kills and +1 extra for Energy. Here's another look at it. So Zazel, I did like the start because he goes in and he's going to proc his Aftershock immediately, but look at who he's counter engaged. It was just better because Rel's able to get 2 with the AoE counter engage,
is
and
a
so
good
Energy locked
support.
them down. And grab the 2-for-1, and now we get to go for another round of Dragon Party.
Zazel
They're
is so
teleporting
cute.
right back out.
He's a
Looks
little
like Energy
sweetie.
though sending a couple more members towards the top side of the map. So
They wanted
might
to do
want
that.
just
They needed
give
to do
this
it
one,
top.
allow Shopify,
Honestly, yeah, because
to
I feel
start
like it would have been
stacking
harder to
dragons.
respond
Meanwhile,
to.
Energy in payment for that, you get
Montara,
these deep
thank you so
wards.
much
You
for the
see
follow.
Huhi
Hope
going
you're
through the
having a
right
good day
quadrant
today.
of the jungle. Super duper deep wards for Energy on
Yeah,
the other
I'm a little bit
side of the map.
confused.
But Shopify Dragon number 2 for themselves.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if I can do my
They would be in trouble
eyebrows.
down here, especially with Zazel joining. But they will be able to set up. Energy are going to set up that push on top side with the Cassante. Meanwhile, SR
I don't
should
have an
actually be able to
actual mirror.
take control of this bot side.
I want to see, too, if either team is going to try and retake, because both teams have taken over red quadrant of the jungle for the enemy team.
Yeah.
So then when you're retaking, vision of the area that you just left, you have to be very, very careful, because both these teams actually have a lot of burst damage if you walk into them in these brush.
Chim, when we
so I like what
twerking
Fake God
together?
is doing, super tanky Poppy over here.
I don't
Just
know.
goes
When
very
are
slowly,
we?
one brush at
Is
a
this
time.
the League
You
World
move
Cup or
up,
something? No,
try
this
and
is
retake that
LCS.
vision, on
We're
your
not
kind of
quite in
weak side that
finals
you
yet,
just left
but
open.
And I like
the
that point, too,
players
because
are
for
playing
Shopify,
to
it's even
be
more
one of the
dangerous
top
to be
teams
entering that top side
in
now with Baron
North
coming up in the
America.
next minute. If they had not been able to establish a stronger vision line for them to safely walk back in, Energy can set up that pick. One member's gone, and then boom, instant Baron for Energy.
Yeah, and we'll see how Energy want to set this up, because again, with this comp, they really, really want to have some sort of split push threat. Hopefully be able to set up on this bot side of the map as we see them moving down towards it to potentially get this turret and get onto Fake God. Fake God's gonna get out. But yeah, if they can set up this Trist in a side lane and then leverage that, especially down on bot side, and leverage that into trying to take Baron on top side. But both of these teams have just been kind of
Boogie is getting so much objectives.
Like just trading objectives, retaking, and then
Boogie's just
trading
not
the
one
opposite
to sleep
objective.
on.
Yeah, and right
I
now
really
we're at
do.
a break point where Tristana on the 2 items with Flicker Blade actually completed does have the bit of advantage over Corki, and so they push on bottom side and then rotate to get 2 towers.
What season did
grabbing
you
the
start
one
League? I
in mid
started
here.
in
So
season
the
3.
extra objective
What's going
for
on,
Energy
Raven?
so
How are you
far,
doing,
but now
love?
Fake
Hope
God.
you're
He
having a
found
good day
Palafox on the
today.
right side, but there's another
Ooh,
fight
we're
that
getting a
started
team
in the
fight.
mid lane. Zazel's the first
Raiden
one to fall, but who he follows up
supports.
next. Dokla trying to tank up all the damage as he walks back out. The Pyroclasm
It's a
doing a ton of work in the back line, and Energy
really
can
low.
continue this
Boogie's
fight.
dead.
Boogie will die the explosive charge from Palafox,
tough.
and Energy have just gained a ton of momentum on the map.
It also seems like whoever starts the
You're
fight
not about
does
the
not
Baron, right?
necessarily end
Or they're
up
just gonna
winning
clear
the fight,
vision.
right? Because that was another. It started on 2 fronts. So it was another engage coming out of Zazel, where the counter engage from NRG has just been really, really on point.
Yeah, look at this, because it's 2 points of engage. Zazel engages on this main fight that you're talking about onto Huhi, and then we have the secondary one where Poppy is going to find Palafox against the wall, but there's no damage right behind him. Boogie tries to walk over to him, but then they have to divert attention, and it goes 1-for-1 on supports. The real big thing here is look at that brand spreading damage, baby.
I think
the
that they were
ultimate
probably
bouncing
just trying
across,
something
and then
new.
Boogie has no escape, so
'Cause Boogie
Palafox
was
goes
a
right
coach
in.
while,
with the flash, gets in range.
while he
with
wasn't,
the
like,
combo,
playing.
Ults him, just enough damage for the bomb to explode at the end as well. And
But
again,
now that they
it's
have him
another
back
play
in,
where
I don't think he's
it
going
doesn't
anywhere
move
because the
needle
dynamic right now
tremendously, but it is
of the
plus
team
an
is
extra
looking
kill
good.
for Energy, kind of like the previous.
Oh, you started in
and
season 1
more
too,
importantly,
period.
this
Yumi, thank
kills
you so
onto
much for the
Trist,
follow.
right? And
And
she is
user,
going
thank you for the
to,
follow as
depending
well.
on how NRG want to treat these lane assignments, you want to get her in a side lane, you want to have her mowing down turrets, as we see them kind of setting up some vision around this Baron. But then the other person to watch in these fights is going to be Contracts, right? Because he is also a massive, massive damage dealer in a lot of these.
Yeah, Energy now have the makings of the ability to kill enemy frontline. They have the Leandries plus the Rylai's slow for Contracts like you're looking at. Brand very good at melting through front lines. But also, even just the last Whisper, it's not full Lord Doms yet for Palafox, but he is working on it. And that extra money will make the front line go poof. Right now, though, Insanity at least is sitting on his Muramana transform, as is B-Voy. So, Shopify looking to make use of their Muramana transformation poke damage with the Ezreal Corki here. Engage goes wide.
Shopify just walk it on out. Grasping Roots will snag up Dokla in the middle of the river. But nothing really to be gained by either team. Just a couple of ults expended to fight for position in this mid lane.
Can't get my tail
All
right,
see what
but
poke they can
I
get
think
down
I'm
first then,
done
because
trying.
every member of Energy here missing a couple hundred health with some nice little chunks that Energy were able to poke on them early, and just a little bit of advantages in poke allow them to move in, clear out some of the vision here through this, I would say, most annoying Baron spawn.
Oh, I don't know if he baited that, but they definitely got Huhi to commit on the play, and Shopify Rebellion make a clean pick.
100% bait. You're Zyra. You know exactly what you're doing there. Boogie knew exactly what he was doing.
Okay,
2,000
Boogie.
IQ.
Yeah, I think, again, another a testament to whoever engages some of these some of these fights has end up on the losing side of them. As we see,
thanks,
that should give SR
Danny, thank you for the follow.
Drake control. And after taking down this
I'm gonna have to
Infernal
record
Drake,
some
they
videos
will be
post stream,
on
so I'm
Soul
just
Point.
trying to
For
get a little bit
energy,
ready.
I was going to say about how much this series is important to them because the remainder of their schedule, in theory, are way more difficult opponents
yeah,
than
they have very
Shopify
difficult
Rebellion
opponents.
is. So
Team Liquid
energy,
being the
they
top,
have been keeping
Cloud9
even. They've
just
been
showed up
showing
and
a
showed
very
out.
strong showing in this game one. But I
Uh-oh.
will say, Shopify Rebellion is starting to adapt. They're starting to realize, as both of you guys have talked about it, whoever engages first seems to be on the losing half of it because of how much disengage there is on both sides.
And so I saw a couple of people in chat going, oh my goodness, look at that reaction speed from Boogie. And while it is, you know, good reaction speed, it's also easier to react if you're expecting something. And so that's why you give him the credit for baiting, because he knows he's just this juicy looking Zyra walking up to that
is
rush.
true.
Now the engage on
Abilities that you're looking out for are so much easier
and he
to
soaks
dodge.
it does take 50% of his HP.
That's nothing. It's just really funny to watch tanks just like absolutely face take damage and then walk away.
All that for a drop of blood. Oh my. Fake God just laughing off that engage. Thankfully for FBI, the Ash Arrow is a pretty low cooldown compared to other engage ultimates in the game, so he'll have it back up pretty soon. It's still another 3.5 minutes for Infernal Soul, so that's why Shopify is looking to push that vision line further and further on this Baron Riverside and into the blue buff quadrant of NRG, and they're trying to fish for picks, so it makes it harder for Shopify to get that vision line started.
You ever dabbled with Dota
and for both
CS
teams, I mean,
Counter-Strike?
they're going to
No.
try to want
I
to
played
set up these waves to
CSGO like
point
a little
where they
bit,
can
but
potentially take one of these objectives. I keep waiting for either Zazel or Huhi to just go in.
They've been doing it all game. I totally understand the hesitation.
Yeah, I think we're looking for a little bit more poke damage here from Shopify. That was a good snare. It's just that they had Corki up in the top lane. So maybe if Insanity's here also, like you get a Corki rocket, perhaps a big one, plus the Mystic shot, you know, some nice little chunks there. If they can get any sort of snares or any little bits of poke damage to set it up, then that gives the authority to Zazel to go, all right, I'm going in. I'm a Nautilus, I'll probably die, but, you know, I'm going to start out the fight for us. And since we have an early health advantage, we will be able to win. 2.5 minutes here towards the Dragon Soul, though. And Shopify, they've been diligently stacking up these objectives.
Engage onto the front line. Fake God is going to take it all up. Pyroclasm burns him down.
They're just
Joker
burning
with a huge
through their
three-man knock-up on the
tanks. Fake God
Q3.
is the
Can they follow it
tankiest
up?
person on their
FBI and
team.
Palafox are chunked out of the fight, and Shopify Rebellion, despite the engage
they're
by
not able to
Dokla,
kill them.
they are not deterred at all
I
by
guess he stalled enough
the
for
engage
people
at
to
all.
put out
Shopify
damage,
are
though.
able to hold their ground, take out
Because
Huhi from the
NRG
fight,
went
and they
running.
walk over to the Baron to reclaim vision.
Yeah, they burst the front line, they get the kill into Fake God,
How do
but
you
then
like
they keep
World
going
of
into
Warcraft?
the full
That's-
counter engage and into
like, is
all
it
the
still
Zyra
fun?
damage here. So nice
Carlos and
job there
Martin,
by
thank you for the
Shopify.
follow.
Sometimes on the fights, it's kind of hard because
Four
you
of them are
want to be able to
ADCs.
push your advantage after getting
Yeah.
a big kill onto a solo laner onto the front line.
Dude,
but
so
with
many
there being so much damage still
ADCs.
available on the Shopify side, sometimes you have to like take your win and back off, wait for your cooldowns again, and then look to press it a little bit. So evened up.
Take a look back at the replay one more time as Huhi was on the left side trying to look for that engage, and Fake God is the one that actually starts it up, and I want to say baits energy into looking for the counter.
Yeah, I was going to say, this looked like a big mistake from Fake God, but then watch, both Insanity and B-Boy are untouched throughout this. And then as we talked about, the way that both of these teams work, there's the engage and the counter engage, and they just got snared and all of the damage came through onto energy.
You can tell what they're thinking from energy side because Dokla's like, we got the kill, my Q is primed, and he saw a huge flash Q angle, and he got it, but then the counter engage of the Zyra, it actually zoned off both FBI and Contracts from following any damage there on the secondary like re-engage from energy, and so they had no follow-up. Zyra is just so good at creating that much extra space.
Left side is longer.
Now,
Oh
though,
no,
Energy
this one.
gonna burn through this Baron.
All right.
And it's
can't
plenty
tell.
of time before the dragon spawns, so they can burn it and then run down to defend.
It's 4K HP. No
Burn,
one
burn,
is near.
burn.
Fake
I
God,
think this
Keeper
one-
Verdict does not
this
get
one
in
is-
range. It punts out
Yeah.
FBI, but the Baron has already been secured. Now for Energy, it's all about how fast
Like
can they get
thicker.
out and how many lives can they preserve. Huhi is lurking around in the red buff quadrant just to see if Shopify had any of their backline members a little
Yeah.
too exposed trying to go forward.
This is-
Okay,
I don't
so
have a
Baron
mirror,
empowered recall
so
for FBI.
I'm too scared
He
to,
does have Hawkshot
like,
to help
really
Energy
get into
try
it.
and
'Cause
defend
once I mess it
against
up, I'd have
this
to leave and
Soul.
go
Even
fix
though
it. I
Shopify
don't
will
feel like
have
doing
the
all of
early
that.
move, they're going to have positioning. The advantage of Hawkshot allowing them to go into really dark territory. I wonder if they want to actually fight it.
I think
They're
Energy
going to give, they're going to go mid. They're going to give and go mid.
Soul.
Yeah.
Okay.
Infernal
Energy realized
Soul?
that
You
it
just
is way
give
too dangerous to
Infernal?
just face check into Zyra and a bunch of
Isn't
plans. They're
Infernal
gonna take their
Soul
advantage
like
with
one of
Baron
the
buff, try to
worst
accelerate how many
dragons to
turns they
go
can
up
get off this
against?
push.
What
Yeah,
do you
they're
think about
giving
that, Kobe?
Soul.
I mean, they made the call. It's just too risky. Even if they did, maybe they didn't have Hawkshot cooldown, or maybe they're like, even with that, we cannot
know how I
afford to
feel
walk
about that
into this
one.
team. We already went over how many like counter engage options they have, and so they're like, it's better to just not die and allow them to grab that.
I mean, I
So
guess.
they made. I mean, the Baron power play right now is not looking the best, but we'll see what else they can get with it. Because I think Shopify are thinking, that's fine. You got Baron, you got a little bit of gold. We will take that any day of the week. We got
I mean, Soul lasts forever. You can wait out
Baron is
Baron.
temporary. Soul is forever for Shopify.
That's true. And
That's
then
what I
also
said.
Insanity was able to get down and get that bot tier 2 as well off of that play. As we see NRG trying to see what else they can get with this Baron.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the real pivot point. Can they push in on this bottom wave and get a lot more done? Because Shopify, now you have to worry about all the extra burst damage from this Infernal Soul coming through
Exactly.
with the already very high and spiky damage that they had.
The thing that Shopify have to be cognizant of is that if it's front to back, they win as long as Energy are the first ones to engage, because then they can set up all the poke. Arrow does hit B-Void, but he arcane shifts back, and Zeyzal steps in front to make sure that Energy cannot
Okay,
engage
so
on
no
the pick.
Ashe
But if
ult.
Huhi is trying to threaten on the left flank, whoa!
Ooh.
Big
Yeah.
shutdown from Insanity onto Palafox. And now it's a 5-on-4.
They sent Palafox to push in that mid lane.
They're gonna continue.
He's gonna die, and now they're TPing, Fake God's TPing back onto Energy.
Yeah, they already used the depth charge on the contracts, and it slowed down his escape, but nonetheless, Energy do make it out there alive.
Yeah, the thing I was going to point out before, as we were looking at that bot side siege, is the fact that NRG had chosen to
Eyes
send
done.
Palafox mid to try to get damage mid, maybe sync that up as
Almost
they're pushing
done.
into the base. However, SR
the
rotated,
face.
as we see. He was going up against Fake God, trying to get this turret down on the Tristana, and then Insanity is going to come and join the party.
I used to play Maple Story back when WoW was like,
Yeah, nice
I
little
feel like in
rotation
its
there
peak.
for Insanity. Heads over. Easy kill for him. That was set up by a Poppy.
But I haven't
Poppy
played
just
in a
does
while.
so much for you. Easily
Maple
able
Story,
to
that
lock
is,
them
and
down.
I've never
and
really touched
basically
WoW. I think I
nullify that
downloaded it
Baron.
once, but
That was the payment for a
got
Dragon Soul.
immediately
So
off.
Shopify here on the precipice of winning their first game. Chat was right. Raz was right. Kobe,
Let's go Shopify.
less right.
And I just want to say that, like, while yes, the roster swap from Tomio to Boogie has worked out tremendously for Shopify, I don't think it's all Boogie. I think everyone on Shopify has looked a lot better since we last saw them in Week 3. Fake God is playing out the laning phase better, and he's choosing better fights. B-Voy and Zeyzal are playing the lines better, and Insanity is also stepping up at the right times to accelerate the damage.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's also a difference of we went through Boogie's timeline. We showed just how experienced of a jungler he is. And bringing that kind of experience, he can bring a voice to
Aubrey,
the
thank you for the
team
follow.
that you might not see that's an intangible, which is why they're looking a lot more
What does a
confident
level
and
70 Panda
clearer in
mean?
terms of what they want to do. But the other thing I do want to point out is I had some issues, let's just say, with some of Shopify's drafting in weeks 1 through 3. And I do think this is a really good draft for the team, like these 5 players who are playing. And then additionally, just in this meta, right? We talked about how Boogie will fit well in this meta. Insanity has historically done well on AD mids. Ezreal is something that B-Voy is like absolutely confident and intimately familiar with as a player. And I also really love this Poppy pick actually coming out of Fake God in this game.
I've really been liking Poppy in general.
We are a couple minutes away from Elder, and Baron has already expired for energy with that next Baron buff
I
spawning.
feel like Poppy just provides
about
so much for a
minute.
team.
Shopify, as you called it, Kobe, on the precipice of
What
winning
is
their
max
first
level
game
in WoW?
It's
in
only
the
one
summer
game.
split.
I should also clarify, my bet with Raz is for a whole series, okay? So
Arrow, Boogie flashed it. Huhi's going to commit for the engage. They know the jungler does not have a summoner spell anymore. Palafox tries to go in, but the Strangled Thorns has done so much work, taking out both of them, the marksman from energy, and that means Shopify just cleans up the fight. Dokla will get one back on Insanity.
Oh
but
my
the
gosh.
rest of the Shopify members can rally around, surround Dokla, and leave him nowhere to go. Even in the all-out phases, it's taking a little longer to take him down. he might actually escape. I'm not sure. I mean, B-Boy's got cooldowns.
What
He
if
should have
Dokla
another arcane
turns
shift coming up
this?
soon.
I don't think
Damn,
with Fake
Dokla's
God
tanky.
there, he
Cassante
could.
things, I guess. But
Cassante is so dumb sometimes.
He's just getting shot in the back over and over and over, and it doesn't matter. Dokla walks it off. He walks away from it.
Oh,
Let that be a lesson to you. Cassante's always got somewhere to go.
But once again, guys, it is the danger of engaging onto Zyra.
So, yeah, Boogie
125
actually flashing
in
in
New
a
WoW,
straight
70
line there, and it
Classic.
still got
Oh,
hit
there's
by
two
the Ash
versions?
arrow. But you can
Look
credit
at
him
this
with another
Dokla play
5-hit
though.
bait. How about
Like
that?
he's going in,
for the
he
engage,
ults,
because the Strangled Thorns was huge.
and
as
then
you
he
said,
gets
for the
back
counter
over
there.
to finish off
And
the
then they have to
Insanity.
deal with the Cassante, and they decide let him walk away.
Oh, he was in it.
I heard a we win, we win.
Yeah, we win. He knew that his death was not in vain. He was the sacrificial lamb and
Okay,
bait.
Elder though? Same.
Okay.
Same time, Elder is spawning. They're gonna rush
Okay,
it.
they
They're
got
gonna
the
rush through
Baron. Now
Elders.
they gotta
How quickly
rush
can
bot.
they burn it? So if Energy get the Elder,
Teleport.
then it is the Baron buff on minions versus the combat power of Elder. I think they can burn through.
Can Boogie get in there? 4K
Boogie
HP,
steal!
3K. They push him away with the
Triss
buster shot.
blew
Nicely done by
away
Palafox. Elder
Boogie.
has
That
been
was really
secured for
good.
energy. They burn through Zazel, and now Shopify have to be
These trades
careful
are just
about
so dog
further
water. They traded
attacking
Baron
into
for
energy.
Infernal
Energy
Soul,
have
and
won a
now they're
lot of games
trading
over the course of the
Baron for
history of
Elder.
this
Like
organization,
these
of
trades
this
are
particular
crazy.
team being down way more than they were down in this game. So they have shown in the past to be kings of comebacks. Let's see if they could actually do it here versus the Dragon Soul. Now they themselves have the Elder, so a bit more powerful than the Dragon Soul, although it is on a timer. And it looks like we're going to have a reset first. So they want to reset first and then
You
come
take
back out
PTA on, or
immediately
Fleet on
and
Jinx?
try
I
and
take
use that
PTA.
Elder Dragon buff.
Yeah, and I mean,
I'm flat at the moment.
the
Bambi,
loser
thank
in
you
all
so
of this has
Bambi,
kind of been
thank you so
Baron,
much for the
right?
follow.
Baron never wins. Baron can't catch a break.
We had NRG when they tried to set up that split push kind of siege into the base with Palafox getting cut out in mid. Baron not really amounting to much and giving that Infernal Soul over to Shopify. And then Shopify taking this Baron while NRG recognized the timing opportunity to take that Elder Drake.
Look at that negative number in the top left,
Yep.
okay? Negative Baron power play. That's the second one we've seen this game. Omega low, Baron's a bait. When was the last time we actually saw Baron win a fight, though? Because that just made me think back to, like, the Dignitas Baron.
Oh, no.
Of a long, long time ago.
No,
That's
no,
when
no.
Baron actually won, okay? When you said
And I tried
Baron
PTA, been using
Back in
Fleet.
the green room, Raz just put his head
I
in
was
his
using
hand.
Fleet a lot
Like, I
as
had to
well,
live
and
through
I
that in
liked
real
it.
time.
The
But yeah, I
last
saw a lot of
time
people
Baron
using
actually won the
PTA,
fight
and so that's what I've
actually
just been
ruled
using
Summoner's
since.
Rift. Here comes the
Caitlin
end
and
of the Elder
Dan,
Dragon, though.
thank you for the
38
follows.
seconds left on this buff for Energy.
And still another 40 seconds on the Baron buff for Shopify Rebellion. Energy. Have to remember that Insanity is without a flash for the next, at least.
All right, last but not least, a little bit
But
of
I don't
blush.
think Energy can have or find the engage means necessary to pick him off, since Insanity is playing very cautiously, playing behind his front line. And Shopify, Patience game is awarded. The Elder Dragon will expire in just a few seconds. We're back to the beginning, y'all. It is, once again, still seemingly an even state, even though on the gold graph it says that Energy has a gold lead. I imagine that all of the stats you got from the 4 dragons has just given you a massive gold boost.
I mean, biggest one to me is item leads, and it's a full item advantage for Corki Insanity right now. There is an empty space in inventory for Palafox Tristana. So that is a large advantage because the item that fills that space for Insanity is a Guardian Angel. Extra life for the Corki monster here.
That was a fun gold graph, just showing, I mean, how evenly matched this has been, right? It's been like one team takes the objective, someone picks someone
Well,
off,
I'm rooting for NRG, but like I wouldn't be mad if Boogie won, honestly, on
so we'll see how
on
with,
Shopify.
Baron coming
I wouldn't be mad at that at all. I'm not
before
playing right now,
Elder,
but I will start playing once
window
this
between those
series
two
is
objectives
completed.
very slim, and I actually expect to just see a lot of posturing around things for Vision until we get there.
Oh, Wild Turtle. Yeah, he's kind of like a coach right now, but yeah, he's also a sub.
Yep.
Wait a second.
Maybe?
Nice little chip damage. What is that? 400?
Yeah,
300?
like, how
many
chip
little
damage was
millimeters of the
that?
health bar?
Good check on the...
I don't even think his... Okay, they finally took out his
I can't even tell if my blush can be seen.
Starting to put a dent in these super
really
tanks,
see it.
guys. It's going to happen soon.
I'm gonna go
And in
full screen, and
Shopify, I
my
don't think either team
makeup
is,
is
really
just
going
gonna
to
look
force a fight
botched.
until those objectives are ready for the play. A minute and a half on Baron, a minute 40 on Dragon.
Yeah, the only thing now would be, since like stuff like the Ash Arrow is such low cooldown, when you are like at that 2 minute mark, the 1.5 minute mark, you can fish around, because if you blow a flash 2 minutes ahead of Baron, 1.5 minutes ahead of Baron, your Ash Arrow comes back up for you know, the objectives, the Elder, the
Thanks,
Baron.
fam. How
But
long
the
till
flash does not,
Baron or
so
Elder?
Those are the things that you
there
kind
is
of look
1
for when people are
minute and
just
20
hanging
seconds left of
around
Elder
waiting
Dragon,
for
and
these
there's 1 minute
objectives.
left of Baron.
Nobody actually paying the price this time around, though.
Yep, as you see, Palafox pushing out top, Insanity pushing out bot. We do have a TP into the mid lane from B-Boy.
I'm done.
We are still posturing around mid.
I'm done.
It's an NA ram.
All right, chat, which would you prefer? The Elder Dragon buff or the Baron buff? In this one, though, they're not perfectly synced, so it's not fair.
Elder 100%.
But in general, I feel like most people would prefer the Elder, because
Absolutely.
then you actually get to win the team fight on pushing and actually get to go for the win. So that's why
Absolutely
you see
an
Shopify
Elder.
here, all their vision invested by Elder. They are hovering to that Elder side, even though it spawns a bit later than Baron. The power of that
Why is
Elder
this game
buff,
so long?
that is just so big
Honestly,
for the actual
yeah,
fight.
it's a 40-minute
Especially
game.
if you've seen how these team fights have
You do your
gone,
makeup
and the
every
fact that
day?
we have
No.
two double 80 carry compositions.
And the fact that we've seen two
Sometimes when I'm
negative
like,
Baron
all right,
power
I'm
plays.
gonna lock into streaming. I'm gonna be the best streamer in the whole entire world. I do my makeup for like a week, and I'm like, man, this is tiring.
I'm looking for
Ain't nobody got
Baron.
time to do their makeup every day.
There's 8 people.
Ain't nobody got time for this. It takes so
Now it's
long.
going because there's memers. They're like,
It's like a
Hang on.
20
Arrow onto
20 to
Boogie.
30
He
minute
still has
adventure.
flash, and the rest of the front line holds the
I didn't
line
even do my
strong.
whole face.
So Boogie's not affected,
I
but
didn't
Zazel
put
is blown
foundation
up out of
or,
the fight. Baekon managed to get and Keeper's Verdict onto
contour
one
on,
member and punts Huhi
or
away.
bake.
But now there's 2 members from
Just in
Shopify
my
gone.
eyes.
Boogie now is forced to flash, puts down
That
the
sounds boring.
Stranglethorns, but it only knocks up 1 member
respect the
as
girl that said
Contracts
do
have
it,
the
though.
stasis available.
Much better play from Energy this time. They just burn the front line, and then they don't all jump into Zyra. that was way better. They used the Tristana range. They used the brand burning down
they're getting
multiple
Elder
frontline members
again.
without overcommitting onto the Zyra counter engage, and it is
They're getting Elder
Energy Elder
again.
buff part 2. Plus, they can use this one to go grab the Baron in the
It's a lot of
aftermath.
work, Sonny. It's a lot of work. I respect it heavily. It's like, I feel like doing makeup is like artistry. Like the way that people can,
And chat too. You're not allowed to sell your stocks. You're not allowed to sell.
the way
You
people
all
can
bought at the
eat up
beginning.
a
But
face,
chat is
like
right, where you'd
love.
rather have Elder.
I'm just
And I do hope we
lazy.
get another look at that team fight, because like you said, Kobe, the most important thing and the way it
So,
went well
they got
for
both
NRG,
Elder
thank you,
and
observers,
Baron.
is that they're able
That
to
is not
actually
looking good
burn
for
down the
Shopify.
front line first. Right? And then everyone
Yeah, it
else
takes
on
a while.
this team
So
is super
long.
squishy. Obviously, Boogie getting stunned by that Ash Arrow in the back line also made a massive difference. And then B-Boy, Boogie, and Insanity aren't able to get into the fight to do the damage. They just kind of roll forward with this bursty team comp.
Yeah, also like Poppy Ultimate on the rail, who he's like, what? I wasn't even doing anything. Whatever. I don't care if I get ejected.
And it was also the positioning too, because in prior fights, as you talked about, FBI and Palafox kind of stormed right behind their front line, which makes them more susceptible to all the backline disengage damage from Shopify.
You're
but
gonna
this
make
time,
me
Palafox
blush.
was on that left flank, pressuring Insanity, so while they were trying to deal with Dokla, Insanity couldn't fully
Dokla
invest all of his damage into bringing down that
eating.
tank.
Look at his
since
health
Palafox could
bar.
threaten his life. As now Energy making this siege
Got like
very
4,000 or
quickly into the bot
5,000
inhibitor
health.
tower.
1,
the arrow forcing
2.
the arcane shift out of B-Void. He's fine, but that inhibitor
He's got
is
almost
not.
6,000
and
health.
Energy are going to shift their attention now to the mid lane.
And guess what, Kobe? We see a positive Baron power play.
There we go.
Let's go.
Okay, let's see though, because you know, we've seen some throws.
Yeah, this isn't game. The game isn't over yet.
Out there as well. Maybe Energy have some miracles up their sleeves.
In the opposite direction?
Let's see, one. He's moving so much I can't count the ticks. 1, 2.
That's spoken
God.
like someone who's lived through a lot
You know
of
what? Let me just click on him.
NRG
Counter logic.
This man has seen things none of us
He's
could
10-0.
ever
Oh,
even
he's 4-1.
dream of living through. And Shopify
I
getting
guess we
chunked
can't
out.
see it.
They got winding up the hammer.
Is this game for real?
Will punt back Huhi.
He really doesn't like Huhi.
Momentary 5-on-4. Insanity forced to flash away. Stranglethorns locks down a couple members, but it's an instant GA popped. Fake God still trying to hold the line. Insanity thought where he's in. He blows up the FBI. Shopify will do everything they can to hold the line on this base defense. He's got a GA as well, so he's just fine. He'll be popping
3
back
dead.
up.
3 for 1.
Shopify managed to defend everything on this base defense, and Contracts is forced to run. Only a Nexus tower separated between Energy and a Game 1 win.
Oh, chat's gonna like this. They love it when Brand dies. Chat and Reddit.
They're gonna maintain the chase.
They're all Brand haters. Insanity
Ooh.
is the hero.
Nice dodge,
There we
dude.
go.
Good job, Insanity.
Actually, David is kind of the GOAT here for the defense right there.
Yeah.
That was all Insanity. He has a Guardian Angel. He goes in, completely
I
blows
love Dokla.
FBI up and then grabs the extra kill.
He's a
Here's
hard
another look at
guy
it.
to hate,
Yeah, and I mean, the
honestly.
big thing here, watch FBI and watch Insanity. And then just watch
he's
FBI's
a chill
health bar.
dude.
Also, I mean, the Stranglethorns
Sweet,
does a lot of work
good,
too here, right? And
tall.
even when Huhi is able to get back in and try to get
Can't hate
engage
that.
off, Insanity is still
What's going on,
untouched.
Otis? How are you, love?
Gets that GA popped, and yeah.
Yeah.
What's going on, Beagle?
Energy frontline's kind of like
What do you normally
diving
like
inhibitor
playing?
turrets while
And
Insanity
what do you
gets
like
to like
doing
solo flank.
in game? Like, what do you like
Yeah, and I mean, I
contributing
think
to the team?
the other thing coming out of here is this
you
is
there were
the
some miracles
Thank you,
this is, I know
Infamous.
this is the longest game.
What's
of the
going on,
split.
Generation?
Hey, we made it.
Shopify and
I was
NRG
here.
Daniel, thank you for the
have
follow.
delivered us that.
The Shopify fans.
You sound grateful, Emily.
Yeah, I mean, it's been something.
It's a heavy sigh of relief from all of the Shopify Rebellion fans in the chat as they witnessed what could have been the end of the game. But the fact that they held it, there's still a Nexus Tower.
I would love to see a
surviving in the
Shopify
base.
win now.
Energy are going to have to
To
try
show people
again,
never give up
and
hope.
this time have to be more mindful about a lot of these item cooldowns that Shopify have on their side.
Hello, YouTube. Because honestly,
Hard
this was not
CC and
even
utility.
that close to ending yet. I feel like there's another
You like being
defense
tanky?
in
Yeah.
Shopify.
It's going to happen again.
They don't have a
Like you
Guardian
like being
Angel
a
for
big
Insanity
boy
this time, so it's
or a
gonna be
big
a little
girl?
bit more difficult for him. But I've got the faith. He
He's
sold
still
it.
7-1-4. He's like full. Yeah.
You
he
aside,
sold
how are
it.
you, boo?
He got his Bloodthirster as well, so still full build.
Who would my team members
How much
be?
defense can they put up? It looks like enough. And I think it's just going
Jojo?
to be a weight angle.
Yun.
And go get the double mega buffs again for Energy.
Yeah, I mean, we have Elder coming up first in about 44 seconds now, so we're once again waiting to posture on objectives.
We're going to have to do
Blabber.
another bet now. Or actually, we do like an estimation for what is going to be the length of this game because we're
Dokla.
already the longest game.
Yeah.
Over or
And
under
like
50?
I said,
And-
there's a while still going here.
I say over 50.
I would say for sure. I'm
over
going.
50.
Wait, no.
I'm-
I think
don't
that's
know.
all
I feel
five.
like
It's gonna be
once you get
explosive,
Elder
though.
and
Yeah.
Baron, the game ends pretty quickly.
I don't know. They had Baron and Elder last time, and they didn't end the game.
Okay, let's go over 50. Woo!
Woo! Hold on to your butts, chat. We're in for a long ride.
I'm good aside.
This reminds me of back in the day, we had the 86
Thank you for
minutes,
asking.
the dream.
The one where Riv goes, holy, they won the game.
I was there.
86 minutes.
Here comes Elder.
Keeper's verdict. This time it punts back. One again.
Boogie,
Zazel
please steal
lines up
it.
the depth charge right onto Palafox. He's popped.
Boogie.
Shopify. Who's going to get the Elder Dragon?
Okay.
B-Boy secures
Ez
it.
did.
Surely Energy are no match for the powder of the Elder Dragon. Shopify
Wait.
are blowing them up. Wait a minute. FBI pop 2. This is still waiting for Energy. They're beating the Elder Dragon buff. Contracts FBI.
It's 3v2 right now. I don't think they can
Shopify
end.
lost 3.
I don't think they can end.
Holy non-rational gamers! They win anyways! They win those! Oh my goodness.
This game is nuts.
We're definitely going over 50 minutes.
Well, I mean, I was thinking more LCS, but if we're talking globally,
As
yeah.
we see NRG,
I would just
assume
coach
they're
the
just gonna try
T1
to
team.
beeline to at least get set up on Baron.
Careful when you assume things,
I
Emily.
know, right?
I don't mind if they're
Especially
taking it or
in
not. I
this
just wanted to
game.
know what an ADC
The
would prefer.
assumptions
Right now,
have been
Leona
turned
is really
around.
good.
They
I think
have
Nautilus
been
is a good support,
completely
but
upended.
Nautiluses
Man, I thought
tend
too,
to
when you saw
int
this big
because
chunk of
you go
damage,
in, you're
the
slow,
dragon
you're
was
big, and you
already
can't
so
get out.
low.
So if you
And
go
then
in and
they
your
get
team
the
doesn't
Elder,
follow,
but
you're kind of
look at this
doomed.
turnaround.
Yeah, I mean, it was a nice engagement
But Leona is
from
definitely
Boogie, and then the
T
big
right
thing
now.
is obviously Dokla being able to
FBI
get
played that
onto
super well.
Insanity and take him
NRG
out
is getting
as
Baron.
one of the primary damage dealers.
So
and
it's
Fake
Elder
God is
versus
almost chunked
Baron
out
again.
entirely, so he has to leave the fight.
And I'm going to say it. Brand damage.
Yep.
Brand damage is a lot.
Brand damage looking pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, we marveled at how many times Stranglethorns
The
won a fight
Nautilus
for
mid,
Shopify
Will said.
Rebellion, but
Efko,
Contract's
thank you so much for the follow. How are you
Pyroclasm
doing
has
today?
been pretty
If you get the
sleeper
chance
OP
to have a
in these fights as
1v1 with
well, as
Faker,
you just,
will you face
you throw
him?
it in there and it starts
Absolutely.
bouncing around,
And
they
I'd
were all
win.
pumped up, and then boom,
Because while I'm
everyone got
playing,
popped.
I'm just going to be like, Faker,
Palafox, you
look him
mentioned
dead in
Palafox
his
there is a
eyes.
good one, but the double Guardian
I'm
Angels
gonna
are
be
up,
like,
so Palafox
"Int
has
me."
one.
And he's gonna do
so
it.
does Insanity.
And he's gonna do it.
For this next
Wait,
fight,
who is that?
although the
Why he
Elder
kinda-
buff is still
wait,
on
who?
Energy's side.
This
Going
is a long
to
game.
make
50
that
minutes,
a little
bro.
bit easier. Plus, of course, the
And now
Baron,
that's
but
the
we all
T,
know
period.
Baron in this game has not amounted to much.
I mean, Shopify have the
Yeah, Josh.
Yeah.
You down
and
for a
then,
Samira game after
NRG
LCS?
have
It
the
just
Baron buff,
really,
so we'll
the
see.
only time I play Samira is
Once again,
very dependent
we are in
on
the
who my
mid lane.
support is
So it's gonna be
and
a
what the
stall.
enemy team looks like.
That's the best
If the
part of
enemy
Baron
team
buff, you
has
can
so much
stall with it.
CC, I don't want to play
can.
Samira
try and
because
stall
it's
with it.
just miserable.
The minions are still
But
going
if the enemy
down
team
in the
doesn't have a
face
lot of
the Baron
CC, they're
buff.
squishy, and I have an engaged
flashing?
support, totally down. I just don't like locking
He thought
Samira
about the
into
angle as Shopify
anything.
walked
You
up to
feel
take
me?
out the tier 2, but backs off.
He's still kind of looking for it.
He has been for the past 20
The
minutes.
guy
He's
in the
been
cutaway,
trying to
I think the
create an
coach.
arrow.
What were they
It's a
wearing?
field goal, but a flash magnet storm from who he starts up the fight. B-Boy is
Sosa,
caught out.
you didn't say hi to
forced
me.
cleanse and flash away. The Pal. Whoa, the
How
buster
was I
shot for
supposed to
Palafox
know?
pushed him, and the Pyroclasm
Well,
bounced
hello,
between two of
bestie.
the backline members. Shopify Rebellion are still only relying on Insanity and Boogie to carry out the damage here, but NRG still rocking with the 4-man damage core, and they could just brute force their way through the mid lane. They don't
Oh
care
my
about
gosh, are
finishing
they
off
going to
the
try and
members of
end?
Shopify.
Yeah,
No
they're just like,
ADC.
okay, you know what? We are going
It's a
to
4v4,
try to end this game. We'll see if
but
Dokla's gonna try
Shopify
to
Rebellion
delay
does not
maybe
have
a
their
few of
ADC.
these back.
Yeah, he stopped the Zyra recall, but that is it. So the Corki got off. Corki is here trying to defend.
He does have big
See if Insanity
damages.
can do
FBI
it.
have health.
No more
Oh
GA
my
for
gosh,
Insanity.
y'all, this is really a
GA still
50-minute
available for Palafox.
game.
NRG, even though they are down Huhi,
Oh, period,
this
Sunny. Thank you,
feels like the most
love.
confident they can be about trying to close this game while
Why
there's
is
still
your
24
box so
seconds
small?
before B-Boy respawns.
I don't want to take up too much of the
We'll see.
screen with
Definitely watch
my face
Insanity.
when we got professional League of
it's
Legends
gonna be
gameplay.
5v4 in 14 seconds.
Yep.
They gotta go
Hazel
quick.
gets popped. Fake God. Now the last front line
Dude,
standing
70-second
between him
timer.
and the rest of the backline in Insanity and Boogie. He's taking a lot of damage from that
Boogie,
Pyroclasm.
get some damage down,
Energy turn their
please.
attention towards the last Nexus Tower, but the Stranglethorns
The
pushes
Baron
them off
minions,
momentarily.
dude.
Palafox has GA.
Okay,
He's just going to
B-Boy
brute
is
force that
back
last
up,
tower.
so they have their
Teleport
ADC,
is coming
but
in as
Nexus
well as
is
Fake God tries to
there.
protect the line here. Hammer shock into the Keeper's verdict. Punch
Dokla
up
dies.
and that's a trade-off back to Shopify.
Dude,
this
look
game
at the
is still going.
We go again.
And down on the bottom.
Okay, what are the chances that we get a backdoor? No, 50-minute games are not normal, especially in professional play.
He was going to be able to get back to his team.
Hell yeah!
As we're gonna see this mid lane fight again with
Yeah, they
Boogie
do
coming
need to
in
end this
on the
because this is the
flank.
first game of the series. We have at least one more game in the series. If somebody gets, if the other team wins, then we'll have another game. We can't be doing 8 50-minute games,
next to
bruh.
each other, and that was the Guardian Angel going down plus the kill. The return damage is
Next
always
generation,
so
you're
big,
so silly.
though, that
Yeah, this is
they
the first
forced
game in the
Energy back,
series.
so Energy couldn't get anything else, and they at least got 1 kill on support for themselves, and so they allowed to delay it
crazy.
again. Once we get this late into the game, everybody's gotta be really quiet.
Will they take the bait? Oh no. Insanity has flash.
Insanity, please be careful. Oh, he knows.
The arrow's there, but he doesn't get the bait off like Boogie did early in the game.
Oh my gosh, they gotta hold down the fort. They gotta hold down the fort. They gotta hold down the fort.
Been there. Everyone's like pinging
Oh,
enemies
it's a
are here. And so you're
4v5.
like, are you sure they're there? And you go check and you die.
Oh.
All right, B-boy, we need you to put down the poke, baby.
Perhaps.
Okay.
Comes back 1. They still have B-Boy. They still have Boogie for damage.
50
it's all on the
seconds
Zazel and Fake
on
God to be the
Insanity.
front
I don't think
line,
it's
But it's an
possible.
open nexus, and Palfox still has GA.
I don't
He can
think
just
it's possible.
hit. Shopify.
It's over.
They will try to do everything, but Energy will deny
54
Shopify's
minute
first game win
game,
yet.
dude.
Energy.
That's crazy.
We need
I did.
chat. We need chat to
Because I
track
did.
how many times we both flip-flopped in that game as to who was gonna come out with
You
it.
watch
We were
LCK?
right, though,
I
Cody.
tried to
Over
watch
50
LCK, but it's
minutes.
too late
we
in
were
the
so right.
morning or at night.
Honestly, we've been
Depending
right
on
about
your
everything.
point of view.
Yeah,
It's at like
I mean,
2 a.m.
that was
Pacific.
game.
I just can't. I can't do it.
Did Jat?
Did you?
What a game.
have-
Yeah, this
Did
is
you
best
down
of
Energy at
3,
any
and that
point?
was game
Absolutely.
1.
I doubted both of these
You know,
at every point.
towards the end, I started believing. But
Chat,
you know,
you know.
well, listen,
That was
guys, you know
game
what I do
1.
believe in? Fans, at the start of this weekend, there were only 18 LCS
It
tippers
felt like
left
2 games,
in stock
yeah,
online. But
it
if you
did.
can't snag one there, we'll have
How long
more
will you
available
stream for?
purchase in
So
person
after
at both the
LCS ends,
LCS
so after
Arena
the next
and
game,
Summer
I will
Finals. And speaking
stream
of finals, tickets are
until I
officially
hit
on sale for
Emerald.
the LCS
If
Championship
I've got
at
the
the YouTube
mental
Theater in Los
fortitude
Angeles.
for it.
Head on over to riot.com/LCS
C9 did win versus
Championship
100
to
Thieves.
claim
Thank you for
your
the follow.
spot. With that, we're going to toss it to break. Game
Oh,
2
you like the
will be right after
50-minute
this.
game? Oh, slay,
Banger.
bestie.
Banger indeed.
Look what I've just made. The perfect pearl.
Do they do series and LCS like the LCK, or is it one and done? I think they do series as well.
Whoa, a
Yeah.
true Venus clam.
Red Bull gives you
They do
wings.
best 2 of 3.
The new Red Bull Sea Blue Edition. With
I love the mid
taste
laner
of
JoJo
Jinberry.
too.
Wings for every taste.
Do you recommend any monitors? I am still trying to decide on what monitor I like the most. I have 3 different monitors right now. I have a Dell in front of me, I have an LG to my right, and I have an AOC above me. My AOC is a long, like, curved monitor. My Dell is one that I bought for like gaming, and so is my LG. I don't know like the names of all of them, but they're all IPS if I remember correctly. My Dell is 144 hertz. Yeah, I really don't remember. What would you recommend to start watching to get into professional play? Let's see, I really have no clue on that one. I'm not a pro player, so I really wouldn't know how you get into that. Miha, thank you so much for the follow. It's a best of 3. Y'all better go grab a quick snack and a drink. We about to be locked in for another 50. Slick. The only major region that doesn't do best of 3 is LEC. Yeah, I still love playing Nocturne jungle. Secret Lab chairs are comfortable. Or do you just link or like the Jinx version of the chair? So the truth about my Secret Labs chair is I bought my first one. I bought the cookies and cream cloth one. They sent me this Jinx one. So Secret Lab themselves sent me this Jinx one, and they also sent me the Jin chair. So I have 3 Secret Lab chairs in total. Love every one of them. I would recommend, if you don't want to spend a bunch of money on the chair at first, you should get the lumbar pillow. The lumbar pillow is absolutely phenomenal. I have one for here and one for in my car. I would recommend the leather ones, not the cloth ones, because I will admit my cloth Secret Lab chair, there was some booty sweat on that one. There was, when the like your thighs start sweating or whatever. Yeah, like the little thigh sweat stains. Not a cute look. Not a cute look indeed. So I would recommend the leather ones, as you don't get that. Are you still giving away Rain Shepherd skins? Yes, let's do that actually. What's going on, best friend? I do drag. It's Miss Chim Chim. Dude, TikTok really tilts me. It's like, we have detected inactivity on your live. Your live will end in 10 minutes if you do not complete this verification. Bessie, I'm like fully talking. I'm like fully midpoint. What do you mean inactivity? Like, be so freaking for real.
League of Legends is that
TikTok streaming is so annoying.
It's a team game. I love it and I hate it at the same time. But definitely, like, I think because it's a team game, like, and it matters so much what my teammates are doing, and it impacts my game. And when it becomes my job, that just means that my teammates can also impact my life, and I can also impact their life. So I think it kind of creates a special bond, and
He did.
I will say like a special friendship as well. So I think I love that the most.
Yo, Ace5Z, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. And Masa, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 14 months of support. Welcome to the Mother Redacted Turn Up Squad, Ace, and thank you so much for returning,
Thoughtful answer by
Masa.
Huhi there, but I do have to say, after that game,
Level
when the
8.
question gets asked, my favorite thing about League is
I got banned from TikTok live stream for saying I was playing Clash with my ladies last night.
Look,
it's really
he
weird.
was right about something.
Like,
after a game like
there's
that, you
so
really do have a
many
special bond.
frustrating things
With you
about
and the enemy
TikTok
team.
Live.
Oh my
Like,
goodness.
they will
Hold the
ban you
line!
randomly. They'll
Hold
do
the
the
door!
inactivity
They
thing.
almost worked, too. Shopify was
TikTok
so
Live has a
close.
thing where if you say other like
Just a little bit.
platforms,
Just
so
a
like
little
the
bit.
other streaming website that I'm on currently, they'll stop
Do you, like,
pushing your
split it if
stream
that
on
happens?
TikTok.
It's possible, but Kobe will not
Like,
allow it.
they'll say you're no
we
longer
can't pick up a
eligible
series,
to be
if
on the For
Shopify
You
Rebellions
page.
can't pick up a
It's
series,
so
Kobe will not let me off on that one.
frustrating.
No, he's not.
I
Like,
said
we
to you
just
backstage,
can't like
the
stream
things that had to
regularly.
happen
We have to
for
like
that to
dodge all of
happen
these,
Yeah.
all of
were
these hoops,
absurd.
do all of
The amount
this
of
extra
Baron
stuff.
Elder
And the thing
trade,
is,
the
with League of
Soul,
Legends,
Elder,
with League
Baron
of
trade
Legends,
earlier,
there
the
is a
close team fights
champion
where it was 2 for 2.
called
I
the
we need
Purple
to see
app.
the goal grab
Like, you
again.
know what I'm
We have to
saying?
pull that up.
We need to. 'Cause,
Like-
like, Energy was walking towards Elder, and at that time, in our green room,
Bleh.
Pastry was just like, it's going to 53 minutes. And we just said no.
It's very
not going to
frustrating.
happen. And the fact that it went this long, and you're pointing at the screen,
Yeah,
Emily.
Very
no one can
frustrating.
see me, but I'm pointing at that 68.2k brand damage. I brought it up at the very start of the day, how the nerfs did absolutely nothing to this champion, and how
When
he
is
can only
T1 playing
lock
Bessie?
you
This
down,
is
but then the burn
LCS, not
damage coming out of him is just
LCK,
insane.
silly.
Longest game since
You freaking
2021
silly
spring
Billy.
split.
Wow.
Day 3. So it was 100 Thieves versus Golden Guardians, I'm hearing.
See.
That's over 3 years we've had since the game
Rain
this long.
Shepherd
beautiful.
skin.
Emily?
It's something.
What would you say
I'm
that brand
glad I
did?
was here for it.
What would you say that brand did?
Poop damage.
It pooped damage. A
Yeah.
lot of damage. And Jews just walked by us, of course. I was
Everything is planned.
Everything
Yeah.
was planned.
Yeah.
We planned all of that.
Let's give away
so
some
you kind of
Rain
have to keep high
Shepherd
spirits and completely
skins.
flush that out of your
Okay.
memories, except for what was holding the early game for you to not be able to do too much. I felt like the Ashe side of that composition.
If you guys want to win Rain Shepherd skins, you do have to be on my other stream.
And to me,
as Nightbot is only able to pull names from that one, so I will give you guys a little bit of time to head over. It's twitchy.tv/Miss Chim Chim.
But then Corki TP
if
bot
you
for
so
the bot
desire.
side. I'm like, guys, this is just, we're just not at the right place at the right time.
Yeah, and I mean, I think if you were on the Shopify side, as we are going to be getting into draft
the first
here,
game
I do think
in our G1.
they looked more cohesive
All right.
than I've seen from
We're gonna
any
do a
game
quick giveaway for the Rain
I
Shepherd
think
skins. If you'd like to win one, you can type exclamation point LCS in chat. Exclamation point LCS in chat.
And some good counters to
you have a favorite skin in game?
NRG did want to make plays.
Heartseeker Jinx or Star Guardian Jinx? Exclamation point LCS in chat if you would like to win a Rain Shepherd skin. This is open to all regions. You do not have to be an NA to win. You can be an NA, you can be an LCK. It does not matter.
For them to win the game. So
exclamation point
if you can
LCS.
take a positive away, which I know is very hard when you lose a 55-minute banger and then have 8 minutes to get back to stage and go to your next one.
All right, once they pick the first champion, I'll roll it.
They've been, and these guys have all lost games.
Exclamation point LCS in chat.
They can bounce back, lock in, and win the next one.
100%. And it's going to feel hard for the coaching staff. You already mentioned it for Revan and Wild Turtle to come look at that game
once
and be
the
like,
first
yes,
champ
we
is
are
picked, we'll
legitimately
roll.
fulfilling things in the early game that's giving us leads. And Boogie is actually proactively looking for plays and getting invades and all these things. But at this stage of the split, on the second half, at this point, you care more about wins and finding an opportunity to play for playoffs. Every week will make it even clearer in your ears. So they just want wins at the end of the day.
Congratulations,
and I was
bestie.
curious to see what Shopify were
You
going to
won.
identify
I
as the thing
accidentally
that they
clicked
really want to lock in and not give over to NRG, and they have decided, presumably, that Zyra was
I am gonna
something
go
that
ahead
they're fully
and
willing
send you
to
your
still
code.
let NRG have. NRG not removing it from the
Do
table
not
on,
respond, by the
red
way,
side
because your
either, and
chat
instead
will pop
choosing to
up
ban out
on
B-Boys as
where we're
well.
watching
so they can still end
LCS.
up going
So take your
a Zyra
code
brand
and
trade
run,
if that's
Ace.
how the
Take
rest
your
of the draft
code
plays
and
out, because
run.
Corki Trist can also be traded.
Congratulations.
If they want to. But then, actually, the fact
Can
that
I have it on a
NRG
diff
is
server?
heavily
Yes, this is
prioritized
open
Seven
to all
Bottles means
regions.
that the mid jungle can easily get disrupted, and they're much more comfortable with this.
All right, I'm gonna do another giveaway since I prematurely clicked roll. If you'd like to win this next one, go ahead and type Fizz in chat. If you want to win a Rain Shepherd skin, type Fizz in chat now.
NRG are very comfortable
Fizz
with
in
these
chat.
Senna compositions. One interesting thing on Shopify side is what they are going to go for
Yep.
on the bot side for me, with Ashe completely falling through, it looks like, as Insanity locks that Gnar in for Fake God.
All right, once Palafox locks in, I will roll it. I promise to keep my hands in the air until he locks in a champ,
This is the first time
because
we've
I
seen it in a very
clearly
long
am a
time.
troll.
And even though it was really
Hands are
prevalent
in the
during lane
air.
swap meta, it still
Wave 'em
was
like you
really
just don't
good
care.
outside of that meta. And NRG was the team that kind of
Fizz
abused
in
it,
chat.
especially during
Fizz
their
in chat.
championship season. So
All
now they're
right,
going back
lock
to
it
that strength with the duo that's really
in.
worked
And
on
the
it.
winner is...
Yeah, here's the thing, is Jace can be a flex between mid and top, depending on what NRG want to do.
Congratulations
I really love this for NRG specifically,
your
right? Not only
skin,
are they really comfortable with
bestie.
Senna compositions,
Oops, not I was about to
but
raid you.
Their best iteration
Not stream
of
was
this
about to
roster
end.
was when they were able to flex picks
Bump
between
everything
their
else.
solo
I'm just
laners
gonna end the
and
game,
really take
or end the
advantage of people
stream.
in draft there. As we
All right,
see
we'll
now,
do one more
Ashe
after
is
this.
taken off the table and Nidalee taken off the table
We'll
by
do
Shopify.
one more after this.
If I
I have
to
DM'd
guess,
you your
it's still
skin.
clear top Jace, just
Yeah.
because Jace is a
We're
traditional
gonna do
counterpick
one
to the
more.
Gnar top, and it's something
What should the last
Dokla
one be?
loves. It also, it's the compromise. It's half ranged.
Raphael, thank you
It's
for
not
the
a fully
follow.
ranged top that he wants to play. He can flip to melee. to appease
Last
the
one is gonna
coaches.
be
That's right.
Emerald.
They're right
Type
back, but they're not
Emerald
looking.
in chat. EMERALD in chat, because that's what rank we're gonna be after today's stream. Period. Slay. Emerald in chat. If you would like to win a Rain Shepherd skin. Slay.
That being said, Nidalee and
Slay,
Brand have been
slay.
banned by Shopify Rebellion. So
Emerald in chat.
Jungle bans towards
CLUTH, because you can't spell it
the solo
either.
lane flex until the end, I'd imagine. So the jungle pick has to come in right
EMERALD,
here.
because you
I wonder
can't
if it's gonna be
spell it
something
either.
like maybe a Maokai coming through.
All right. Once
or
FBN
we're
locks
just
it
gonna say
in, we will
we are
roll.
definitely sending that. Jeez.
Just as many AD carries as
And
they
the
can get.
winner is...
Oh my god, I love this game. I actually love this game. I don't know how much they practiced this, but this is the first Zeri mid we would have seen in the
Congratulations,
LCS.
Neo,
So,
as you are the
really
winner. I
creative
tried
draft
to
from
raid you
NRG.
too. What the heck
jungle
is
is
wrong
interesting
with
because I
me?
remember last split when you talked to Contracts, he does not care if you try
I'm
and ban
sending
him
you
out.
your code
he just
right
has a
now,
lot in the bag,
Missy.
and he's actually genuinely excited about playing something different. So I wonder what is going to work with this comp, knowing that they have a little bit of dive. With,
All right, let me close this window
with the
out before I
Senna
leak
ulti,
all the
Nautilus,
skins.
Of course, they have the engage, they have good poke alongside Jace.
Hi,
So you
Q.
can go
Thank
any
you so
which
much
way.
for the follow.
I think it would be Maokai. Maokai, Jace.
If they don't redeem it, can I have the leftovers? That does happen.
pretty shocked
There
if
will be
it's not
people who
Maokai
win
unless I'm
that
saying
don't
something
redeem the
wild.
skin, and then I just give it
If
away
it's
to
Kindred,
other
I just
people.
riot.
This would be fun. This would be fun. The game,
Oh
the
my
last game went to 50 minutes, all right? 50
Wow.
plus.
Wow.
If it's going to go that
Where do
long
we
anyways,
redeem?
why not just
On
lock in
Leap.
the Karthus? So we got a Karthus jungle from
Since when did
Contracts.
Nidalee become meta?
I don't remember the
She's
last time I
been
went to a
meta.
farm pick on jungle, but here we are
She's
with
been
NRG's
meta
comp.
this
Which one do you
season.
prefer?
I mean, if it goes late, NRG, it just absolutely. I keep like trying to avoid swearing by saying poops, damn it.
I appreciate that.
Is it
then on the
Zeri
other side,
mid?
obviously you still have Insanity going back to the Corki, and then Boogie on the Zyra again. We'll see if he can get it done.
I think
that's draft.
NRG
Casters,
is
take it away.
exceptionally
Gracias, Jet.
squishy.
We are getting back into our second game of the series. Kobe I will return to the caster desk. I'm very shocked also that the Maokai was not
Who
selected.
is Sir
I
with the
thought that
glasses?
would have
Him?
given you kind of clear setup for objective control, always those saplings
There are
being
quite
empowered,
literally
and since
3
Maokai still
people with
tend
glasses
to rush
on
Leandry's anyway,
on
along with
Shopify.
Jace, that was kind of like a spring split combo we saw all season long, but I think
Oh,
the
I'm sorry.
fear of getting
5
outpaced
people on
by
Shopify
Zyra
with
jungle
glasses. The
is
only person not
what
wearing glasses is
I don't
Boogie.
know Contracts is thinking, or if he wants to be able to feel threatening with the power of a Karthus ulti as he is
Which one are
traversing
you
the
talking
jungle
about?
just as fast as Zyra and trying to aid across split map with the power of the Requiem.
Yeah, I actually really like the Karthus here. I'm glad that
The
they didn't
second
go with
on the right,
the slower
their ADC.
farming, tank jungle
I really
Maokai
don't
for
know
the
who
front
their
here,
ADC is.
because the ultimate damage really
B-Boy,
early on
yes.
versus a Zyra
B-Boy.
versus a Corki just kind of annihilates their backline. So I actually really like the setup here from Energy. Not only do they go with the
No,
Karthus,
literally a
for their
54-minute
last pick
game. Like, are you
for Contracts
crazy?
to be
Are you
in this position
insane?
to carry?
B-Boy,
in
how
which
you
they
doing?
really
I'm
needed his
good.
damage in last game, and we really saw. But also, they play into the Jace
This
buffs.
is
We
the
are on
second
live
game of
patch,
the
everyone.
series, Frisky.
First,
So
League on the live
if
patches,
Shopify
and
wins
Dokla
this, we'll
is
go
the
to game
first one
3. But
to
if
really
NRG
get to
wins
use
this,
these
the series will be
Jace
over.
buffs, and he
LCS will be
loves
over.
playing
And
Jace.
we'll
So
get back into
I
some
have to
ranked
say,
games.
for Dokla's sake, in his
I'm
arguments
not
with the
really
coaches to allow
concerned
him to play
about the
more
Senna
carry top
ADC. I'm
laners,
more so
I hope for
concerned
his
about
sake
the
that it goes
Zeri
well.
mid.
Hey guys, I really don't want to have to play
That's what
Cassante
I'm
another
concerned
match.
about.
But the Gnar
Contracts
opening up-
is so adorable. He has like a very
that's
cute
why I'm
smile
confused. Like, man, you
because
were
he uses
that game,
every
Dokla,
single
but
piece of his cheeks.
counter
Like
matchup into
his
the Gnar
cheeks are normally really
should have an earlier
rosy,
time
and
or an easier
like when
time
he
of trying to get lane
smiles, like you
priority
can.
for Karthus
His cheek
and
definition
Contracts
is
to see if he wants
insane.
to
It's very
run
adorable.
priority in the early stages of the game. And one of the things we always have to remember that Jace, even if he doesn't necessarily do well in laning
Would
phase,
you
he
ever
still has a
consider
nice
playing
scaling
Zeri
power
or a
spike,
mage champ?
being
I
able to
play
get 2-3
mages,
items and then those
but
accelerate shot blasts.
that's
It's
only if I'm
massive poke that
mid.
you can set up
I
for
would
the
not
rest of
consider
energy.
playing
If
Zeri
you
as
get
I
them
don't
low
really know
enough,
how to
the
play her.
ideal combo is
I
going
don't
to
really
be
enjoy playing her.
throw out the shock blast if they're low enough.
Do
then
you like
Dawning Shadow from FBI and Requiem from
Miyazaki
Contract should
films?
finish
What
off
is
any
that?
low numbers.
Yeah, and the
Can
Jace
you
buffs that
message
I'm
Riot
speaking
and
of
tell
are,
them
of
we're
course,
over
the
this
buffs to
2-3
shock blast
ADC
that you're
meta
trying to
and would like to
highlight
go
here,
back to 1 ADC?
which are going to be the
I
main part. It
would,
is
but that
both
means
5 base damage
ADCs are
and
strong,
5
so
AD
I
ratio,
don't
so
wanna.
pretty nice stuff
I
there.
like
And
ADCs
if you ever watch
being
Dokla's
strong.
stream,
FBI
he's always
kinda
spamming that
what?
and a lot of range tops as well in solo
I don't know,
queue
let me
in
get
his
some water.
stream,
You do
so
that.
I think
You
that
do
is
that.
that is kind of the reward for your Cassante in the previous game. Doing a lot to allow
You did that.
energy,
You gon'
to
I need
claw
you to will get a
there
big
and
chug,
finally actually
a big
scrape
chug of
together a
water.
win. His reward is you do get a
'Cause
chase
you
game.
is-
So eyes will be over there, especially because both junglers actually
is-
started bottom side of the map
was
this
the
time
one
around,
who was-
and
I
are
think it
both
was
power
Van.
clearing up to that top side matchup.
Need me a toxic ADC main? I'm dead.
The way that Boogie seems to be positioned, he might be able to finish both Gromp and Blue Buff
Right,
at the same time.
Princess Monoke, Spirited Away, House. Okay, so I do think I've seen Spirited Away, but I don't remember.
Because he has priority in this lane,
So I don't want to say I like them because I don't think I've really watched them.
Is deterred.
But I also, oh my gosh,
possible. Dokla still has flash if he wants to go super all
what
in.
did this man do to you?
Stop him, and an early flash.
Oh, Dokla has to die here.
Oh, but now Dokla
he has to go for it.
For the play.
He just has to wait 13 seconds.
Try to hopefully get an execute and not give kill gold, but unfortunately not enough time has passed. Boogie gets first blood.
But I don't want to say I dislike them because again I've never seen them, so I don't know.
Contracts gets the blue buff, so
this is where Contracts tells Dokla, 07 brother, thank you for your sacrifice. I get the blue buff. Boogie's now down to summoner spell. Hashtag worth for me.
All right, we are all the lawyers for Dokla in his court case with his coaches.
Has it always been 13 seconds of non-damage for execute?
The ability
yes,
to play
to my
carry
knowledge,
jungle,
yes.
or carry top lane after the last series, and then ran straight through for the first blood.
By the way, Betsy, do you have something special planned for Arcane, like a full watch along on stream? So what I'm gonna do is we're going to rewatch Arcane Season 1 as a stream in Discord. I tried to get approval to watch it on stream, but League of Legends said no because Netflix said no. Netflix was like, no ma'am. So we will rewatch Arcane Season 1 because we have to like re-up on our Arcane knowledge before Season 2 drops. So we'll rewatch that on Discord.
Look at this minion autos! Minion autos! Couldn't survive long enough.
And he might as well just die to minions, try to hopefully get an execute and not give kill.
The replays, like the double replays.
They're playing my call over it too.
We got to look at those mechanics.
I'm hoping that League of Legends invites me personally in person for Arcane Season 2 premiere because they invited me to the premiere of Season 1, but I couldn't go because of COVID.
Not only did he get the blue buff steal, but then he chained it into
I really hope
grab, as we saw,
that
and a full second clear. So no recall.
I can go in person and take y'all with me. Mr. Bite, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Mother Redacted Turnip Squad. Hope you're having a beautiful day today, filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. The little bot control, like the robot,
ends up carrying the game. Then Dokla can tell his coaches it was because of him.
Yeah, I would love to see if we can.
Can you please announce when we do the watch on Discord, Bessie, so we can plan it? Absolutely. So I believe Arcane Season 2 is supposed to come out in November of
subcomponents of that.
November of this year. So we will be watching it together in October.
You can do the early
now,
ultimates.
Worlds is also in October, and I will be going to Worlds in person. So whenever there is downtime, because I'm going to be sitting in my hotel at night, obviously, we'll watch like 1 or 2 episodes per night. Of course,
Mr. Boogie right back out to those Void Grubs. Zyra always trying to power through them. He's got 1 down while Contracts gets mid-prio first. He's got 2 down, so Boogie able to yoink away 2 of the Void Grubs.
Also, we will be watching the Arcane Season 2 trailer after this game.
Member for Energy making his way up in FBI on the roam. It does mean bottom side is 2v1
really,
for Louis too.
And he doesn't have flash from the prior skirmish before. Zazel is going to lead the charge here. CC is down. Ignite is ticking once again. And B-Boy's gifted the kill, but hang on. FBI with the follow-up, then Requiem from Contract since he had the extra camp advantage. Can they just get a little bit more damage? Nicely done from Palafox with the
FBI is cooking there. He flashes over. He gets the snare onto Insanity. It gets just enough damage.
Do we know if they're doing weekly or full drop for season?
And they feed that money into Palafox.
We do not.
Palafox getting the last hit on that kill.
Now, last time for Arcane Season 1, they allowed us to watch the first episode on stream. I got cleared to watch the
flash out, which allows FBI the confidence He knows there's no way Insanity's going to be able to dodge his snare.
I was at the Arcane Season 1 premiere, but I was there virtually. They let me drive a robot around the red carpet. And so that was really fun to do. We were on like celebrities' Instagrams because they would take pictures of us and stuff. And we got to interview people. It was super fun. I got Dono walled by Double Lift. I think it was like 2 or 3 times. It was a fun time. But we also watched the first episode of Arcane Season 1 on stream together. So hopefully they let us do that again this year. We'll see. Where's Worlds? Worlds is in London.
Calm down. Sus. A little bit. Oh, Zazel's in there. But FBI just pops the cleanse, and he's able to get himself out alive. I know that Shopify were trying to play on the advantage of FBI not having flash, but it's only 50% HP lost. Boogie is here trying to push them off the wave that is going to be built up.
Anaya.
It looks like Boogie will take this recall instead.
You're a little goofy silly today. All right.
They delay a bit. Meanwhile, contracts. They're buying more time. Everybody on this energy team is always buying time for contracts to farm. Palafox on the chase on the kill, contracts was farming the mid lane.
Yeah, I'm glad that I would finally be able to meet some of my EU fans because I've never been to EU before, so I'd love to meet y'all.
Deny it to him though.
Ace, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. How good was Arcane though? I was not expecting it to be that peak. It was so good.
He does have his Krugs available. Oh wow, he's greedy. He's going back in even with no mid lane prio.
This is contracts realizes.
Go to Krugs. Keep farming.
Yeah, I think it's like 8 hours
maybe they won't.
If I remember correctly.
Here. And then Palafox is probably saying, "Brother, I have no mid prio."
Oh, it's 4 o'clock. I forgot to post on Instagram.
83 to 57 CS for El Contracto. Continue farming up the storm, and guess what? A new Karthus ultimate will be available fairly soon for some extra first strike money. Zazel's back out and roaming though, so we've got desynced support roam timers again. And they have the ward down there that's seeing the end of the recall for FBI. So Shopify know they've got power play up on top side of the map. And look at the wraparound. Leona is coming along with Boogie.
JT coming.
Big Dunks.
JT coming.
You are under attack.
Doko is going to try to clear out this minion wave as fast as possible to the skies onto the minion wave. Flashes the grasping runes, but the Stranglethorn
that was quick.
Is too big for him to dodge.
That was really good.
Shopify pick up
I think that was really good execution from Shopify.
To allow Boogie to walk through the tower and then use his
the
flash
volume
to get
too
out
low?
afterwards and
You can also come over to my
Twitch
if you so desire.
But Rafa,
we are watching
this whole
the
game,
official
anything
stream.
Energy ever do, we can always just say it's a distraction for contracts to farm, and he's going to get the dragon too.
And we know that, as long as Doko doesn't fall massively behind, which, to his credit, he's still up 200 gold in this lane. So Dokla, even though he's died twice and Shopify have picked him off, he's still holding his own, and he's still going to scale into a powerful Jace later into the game goes.
Truly powerful. Let's see it. Let's see those Jace buffs at work. Now, though, Void Grubs number 2. Round 2 for Grubbies is coming up. Let's see about the roam over. They do have Fake Out on bottom side with no teleport, so this should be energy priority. There's still a few seconds on that teleport.
For upset to force game 3.
I think you should just make the call
if they
for
go for upset, sure. If they go for game 3, sure. But it better not be another 2 50-minute games.
Just force down some turret plates here for Fake God.
Yep.
See if he can even that matchup up there with Dokla. Get some extra turret plate money for the Gnar. Get a little bit tanky so that he can join.
Yeah, Zyra jungle is pretty OP right now.
Meanwhile, B-Boy might be in trouble. Requiem does a decent amount of damage, below 50% HP, but Boogie and Zazel are here for the counter. Solar Flare will find Huhi with the slow. B-Boy goes in with the Killer Instinct. FBI now ticking from the Ignite, and he is popped by B-Boy. Huhi could be next. Still no flash available. Turns on to B-Boy, tries to get a kill traded back, but the barrier keeps B-Boy alive.
Really good counter here from Shopify. They had Gnar pushing on the bottom side the whole time, so a bunch of turret plate money for Fake God. And then they make the counter play here as energy overreach a little bit. They still had flash on B-Boy, so he was not really worried for his life. You see the engage, they go for it, knock up into the snare, but then he flashes under his tower, so they can't follow up on the damage, even though the Karthus ultimate is channeling. And then Zazel's constantly on the roam, is right up the river.
Support.
B-Boy is able to dodge that snare.
He's been present.
And he was able to use the barrier.
Nice
to
barrier,
ensure that he
man.
can pick up the extra one here. Boogie actually getting the last hit. So Boogie with a lot of these last hits
Swarm
here
is
for
so
the Zyra
fun.
as
I'm
well. And
jealous.
Boogie
I
with
wanna play
his
Swarm.
Leandry's completed.
And despite
I was playing Swarm off
Boogie
stream
falling
today.
behind
Like,
contracts
it's
in
fun just
the farm
to
race here, the
play.
fact that Boogie has been successfully involved in a majority of the kills for Shopify has allowed him to still stay even with contracts in terms of gold advantage.
Problem is that puts a bounty on your head. So we'll see if that bounty does get collected.
He does
or
not have flash now. That could be target numero uno for NRG. Next fight, all on Huhi to begin the engage, as when it comes to CC and guarantee an engage,
thank you,
that's kind of
Jetters.
all on
I appreciate
Huhi.
you, boo.
You can try to look
And
for a
thank
slow
you
with
for
the wall of
being
pain,
here.
and maybe if you can fish for an FBI, send a W, you can also
You
hit
know
it.
who
But
we never
I imagine
see
that Boogie will
in
have
pro
to
play?
watch his step whenever he is
I feel like
traversing through
the two
darkness on
champs,
the
I guess
side
the
of
three
NRG's
champs
map,
we
as
never see.
2 minutes before the next
Shaco,
dragon, Rift Herald will be
Fiddlesticks,
spawning
and
in
Evelyn.
about 40 seconds. And that is
I
what
feel like
Shopify is setting up
Evelyn and
for.
Shaco, I understand why we don't see them in pro play because pro players, they ward heavily and there's so much communication that they're easier to track. But like Fiddlesticks, I feel like Fiddlesticks would still be able to make plays.
So the 1v1 going nicely for him.
Because he's got so much CC and he can sweep.
The area before
So
the
I'm surprised we don't see more Fiddlesticks.
A couple of camps available for contracts. So
there was a rel last
on
game.
That one, grab Raptors, grab red buff first.
We're back to
let
calm
me
waters here on the
see if
Rift,
I can
as the Rift
change
Herald
the-
finally will spawn. And no one really seems to be in
Is that too
strong
loud
position
now?
to go for it right away. You already see B-Boy's the first one on
The
this
last time I
mid-wave
saw
to crash
Fiddlesticks
into
was in the
priority.
LCK when Genji
Zeyzal and
Canyon
Boogie
played
already on
them.
the top side of
Was
the
it
map
good?
as well, so it
Did they
seems
win?
Shopify favored to be the first ones to start looking and poking at the Herald.
Herald's been poked. Herald's not happy about it either. Herald's
Elise
coming
used
for
to
you.
be
Who
very
discharged my
relevant.
slumber? Come here. And the rest of NRG are going to
period,
start fading
Cupcake.
into the river to make sure that the Herald
What
is
is
not
Rift Herald doing?
completely swept under. And it's just
I'm a Fiddle
battle between the
OTP.
two.
I think
Nice
it's because
engage,
his strength
right
is in his
onto B-Boy.
potential to
Doesn't
fear
have flash
multiple
available.
people at
Clean
once,
pick by
which you
NRG.
can't really
All
do
the
in
cooldowns
coordinated
being
play.
used. Requiem
I see.
still
So it's kind of
available
the
if they
same
wanna look
reason
for a
as
second
Evelyn
pick.
and Shaco then.
We needed to see the beginning of that. B-Boy just gets annihilated. I mean, full credit to
So,
FBI
like,
and Hu here
his
in the mid
biggest
lane.
power is his
But like
ulti.
that pick, I want to see the beginning of
And if
that
you
pick.
can't track
'Cause
him.
that is huge.
Or if you can
Mid-lane
track
tower
him.
going down like that for free, getting
can't
that
get the
kill
ultis
onto
off.
the Kaisa, that is a massive turning point here for Energy. Thank you,
Did he just
observers.
lollipop him?
Investigating.
I just feel like with his
B-Boy here.
passive
Thank
of
you,
being able to
observers.
clear
and it's
wards,
just a good hook from Hu-Hee. B-Boy
like, you
tries
could
to
still get
run in
some
a straight line away
surprises.
from the hook.
Oh man, and meanwhile the action does not stop
Oof.
for NRG. They pumped down
NRG is
Fake God as well
kinda
on the bottom side of the map.
taking control
he had
now.
burn flash, but it was not enough to escape. And Dokla and FBI will take out this turret as well.
I always like when the Nautilus are using minions too, like they're auto-attacking minions and then boom, throw out the hook.
League is working on a
Got that
Shyvana
one there, and
rework
wow, domino
currently.
effect quite nice for them. Energy, bottom tower, they're able to get. Looks like Shopify though are at least stabilizing here. They'll grab Rift Herald, and with 4 people on top side, even though they're giving up Dragon,
I'm dead. Anaya
I
and
think they
B-Boy.
should be able to stick around
The
here and
ADC.
also even at least one of the outer towers.
I used to
Boogie-
OTP
Boogie's gonna
Shaco, but
come
he's kind of useless
support
if you don't get
as
fed.
well.
But
So
AP
Zeyzal
Shaco
plus
is
Boogie
always good,
plus
but hard.
Insanity, all
I feel
gonna
like
stick
with
up there for that
Shaco,
tower, and turn it from
power
Rift
is
Herald
in,
into
like,
the tower. Meanwhile,
kind of like
Contracts will
Fiddle.
do another full
You get
clear,
the
by the
fear,
way,
you get the
after
backstab,
grabbing
but
Dragon
also
number
just
2. Here's a
his
look at what happened on the
invisibility.
bottom side, though.
But like,
Our other
invisibility camps are
investigation.
hard
Attempt
in
for
pro
Fake
play
God,
because
you know,
they'll just
the
track
flash
you
into the hop
with
there. You're
good
gaining a lot of
wards,
distance, but
good wardage.
not going to be able to get away from the triple
Oh, true. Let's go,
person
B-Boy.
gank in the end.
You're a
Anyways,
mess.
And during this whole time, Contracts has held on to his record, so he is
Ginger
waiting for
Floss, thank you so much for the Twitch
little
Prime and
something
welcome to the
constructive
Mother
from
Redacted
NRG.
Turner
It's
Squad.
been
I
just
hope you're having a
one-off
beautiful
picks
day
where
today.
Clearly, he has
And
not
thank you for
needed to
supporting the
use it
stream.
and just holding on to it for a big fight, maybe on the next objective play.
Contracts has more CS than every individual on Shopify except for Insanity, except for the mid laner, who gets to go side lane now. And he for a second was tied with his own top laner. So Contracts
NRG
here
is kind
with
of
some pretty good numbers
objective dominant right
on
now.
that Karthus. And now he's cleared all his camps though, so there's nothing up for him to farm. Now you're forced to look for some skirmish. Mid lane looks to be the site as well. 4 members for Shopify, 5 members even as Fake God also joins. 6 members as they spawn the Herald. That counts. So Shopify 6 strong here for the push to mid.
Now in game 1, the Rift Herald didn't even make it to the tier 1. This time,
It
it will
gets
make
off.
the crash. Rift Herald will feel a little better about at least being used this time around. 3 minutes until the next dragon comes up, 2 minutes until Baron spawns. Energy still feeling like they are the ones in the driver's seat, but it's still not far enough of a deficit for Shopify to feel like they are out of the game. There's still ways for them to play around.
Fiddle
setting up for
probably
these
has more
objectives
utility
and being
than
as long
Shaco,
as they're the
Eve, other
ones getting there
junglers.
first,
Just
you
have
always
more
have the threat
consistent
of
damage.
forcing
CC.
energy to play
That's
into
fair.
the Zyra plants, into the Strangle
I would agree with that.
Thorns. It's just about getting there.
Well, they're going to play into Insanity right
Oh.
now.
Palafox popping the lightning crash,
Okay.
flashes away from the solar flare, and the Dawning Shadow will push Insanity and Zazel back from continuing the chase
Nothing
on the
crazy
Palafox.
there.
Zazel with a good hover here. The Leona protecting, making sure that this energy attempt
Go
on
back,
the split push
stop.
is unsuccessful. Insanity is fine for now. Also didn't have to use his flash. It was just Palafox using the Zeri flash and ult. But they're going to be unable to keep the tower alive.
Yeah,
although
good job,
they do defend
Palafox.
their
That means top lane's
solo
done.
lane split pusher. So that's pretty good. Another Gromp being stolen though. Contracts back at it. Continue farming and counter jungling.
And meanwhile, Doklo
I mean,
was on the bottom side of the
Contracts
map,
is
but
over
had
here
to
out
step away from the
CSing
towers.
the
Spooky
Zyra.
was answering with a little bit of pressure of his own, shadowing
but
Fake
still
God
has
to
a
make
little
sure
bit of
that he wasn't
KP.
in any
Karthus
danger of
scaling
solo
is
kill,
not
as
something you
Contracts
want to deal
will
with,
always
so
have that global pressure with
you
Requiem.
might have to step it up.
FBI using the Dawning Shadow to make sure that Palafox was okay. We still are playing a slow game between both of these teams. You can see how important it is that they do not drop any careless mistakes against each other. Because we already brought up NRG's strength of schedule in game 1. Shopify's strength of schedule, they fought a lot of their harder opponents early on into the split with Cloud9 and Team Liquid, but they still have to play the likes of FlyQuest later on this season.
Yeah, Shopify's schedule definitely very difficult and gets more difficult from this point, as you're kind of highlighting there. So things getting a little dicey for Raz and all of the chatters that invested early. Although I do think that this team does look better already than we have previously seen for this season. So the
Yeah, it's not
improvements
looking
are
too
there,
good for
despite
Shopify right now.
Quite probably,
But who knows? Maybe they
game
make
score's
a
still going to be the
make a
same,
big play.
and the series going to look similar to the rest of the year for them. They did have some better moments, some more coordinated moments, especially in the early stages of that game number 1 before it got, let's say, less than coordinated.
Yep.
Now we got mid though.
Flash.
Wow.
Depth charge onto
That
the back
would
line.
tilt me
Boogie is in
if I
trouble,
was
but
Boogie.
the rest of the front line steps up.
Because y'all know when like
and they
a
can ensure
Nautilus
that Boogie does not have to
perma
flash.
focuses
That's a
you,
summoner spell gone from
like
Boogie.
they'll flash
They've
ult
got
you or
Prio
flash
towards the Baron
Q.
here,
It's
so
like,
it
bro,
forces a face check from Shopify.
Dredge
Why?
line onto Zazel, Solar Flare, completely whiffs. The rest of Fake God tries to step on up, gets one on a Huhi,
Okay,
and the Stranglethorn starting to do some work. Palafox is popped by
that's
Insanity.
two dead.
And
Two dead
Energy
for
are forced to
none.
run, but he's still got the
Leona
Requiem.
dead.
Who is he gonna pop? The Malignance and the Leandry should burn
Okay.
Zazel down, and they get a
Is
trade
Nara
kill
okay?
back.
Oh, look at Fake God's HP too. Fake God was
blinking.
he was like a tick away there for a second.
Yeah.
Almost also going down to it, but
So 1 for 2
Contracts didn't
then?
quite farm hard enough, Rafa. He needed like one more amp tome or something.
They're gonna
And it's
stop
so huge for
NRG from
Shopify
getting
to win
soul
that
point
fight.
though,
They
or
immediately
being
snowball
at
that
soul
into
point.
the 3rd dragon of the game,
They did kinda
denying
eat
Energy to
that.
be on soul point.
Yeah, that was a huge face check. So let's look at it, because Zazel walks up for the control ward, and he got his defenses up just in time, and then he flashes away, and Fake God goes for the secondary engage here, and they're actually able to burn down the farming Nautilus and work towards 2 kills for the side of Shopify. As you mentioned, they also got the objective afterwards, so it was those 2 kills
That's tough.
plus the dragon. And despite Zazel going down, since they didn't lose their little mini Gnar there, they're feeling pretty dang good about those circumstances.
Yeah.
That could have gone very, very poorly for them in a situation where you have to face check and you're walking towards the Baron. Energy definitely had a good setup, but Shopify come out with a little bit of hope here. I like that.
And I have to applaud Boogie's patience on when to use the Stranglethorns because he didn't use it when the Solar Flare came down. He didn't use it exactly when Fake God threw the ulti. He waited for Energy to feel comfortable about the two engaged ultis kind of whiffing on the majority of the members. Then the backline steps up, and then that's when the Stranglethorn comes in, and it got to the Pal on Palafox.
I gotta say, Zeyzal has really been making a lot of plays this game.
Yes.
He has
That's
been
what I was saying.
so active for Shopify. And we just saw there.
He's been very present.
Leona ultimate, got the Karthus flash. Now they're starting up the Baron.
Oh.
He is locked down. He tries to get the
Okay,
death charge on a couple
Shopify is doing
members,
a
but
really
he's popped.
a good job
Here comes the
at
teleport from Palafox,
getting
but
these
he's got to
people
immediately
low and
skate over
finishing.
on the right side of that big rock because he did not want to get jumped by the remaining members of Shopify.
Other thing to talk about with Zeyzal is his teammates, people that play with him, always talk about his shot calling as well. So a lot of intangibles there. You know, we were talking about Boogie and how his veteran leadership and shot calling getting onto this Shopify team might help. But Zeyzal as well, something that he is known for. So Shopify.
Well, I am glad you enjoyed the content,
Let's see if
Bestie.
they can turn it into anything here in the mid game, because Energy still have some pretty good like split pushing options, and they still have some really nice scaling
are they gonna
options for
try it
themselves
again?
as well. As far as the damage goes, FBI. Let's
Oh,
see.
they're just
Check
gonna
out his
clear.
souls actually to see how much extra
What's
range.
the
I mean,
damage looking like this
113
game?
At 23, almost 24 minutes into the game.
Wow, it looks like
for
majorly NRG is doing more
Senna, the
damage
fastest
besides
Senna,
the
as they say.
Kaisa. So maybe Kaisa
about
is just
medium,
going
I'd
to be
say. I
the
don't know.
hard carry of
I'm not
this
that
game.
dialed in on
But they
the,
have two
amount of
ADCs. I know
roaming that he was
that
doing going to the objective
Shopify
as
does
well.
too, but
Definitely
they have
going
two really
to
hard
look to
scaling
increase a little bit
ADCs.
here. See if he can
The goal
get to
difference
that
has been
super
perma
annoying Senna
in
range
NRG's
towards the
favor.
later stages of the game, but it's going to be another
What was
setup on
B-Boy's
Baron.
build this game?
Start firing from a screen away.
He went
Not at that point yet, thankfully
static
for Shopify fans.
into
Energy trying to fight their way
Gensu's,
back
and
into
then
the Baron
I'm
pit,
assuming
but
he's
here
building
comes the power of
Nashor's
that
next,
Zyra as they're starting
which
to
is
unleash the
very
plants.
typical
Stranglethorn
max Q than W
enraging
than
the plans to
E.
accelerate this Baron take. Contracts is known for Baron steals, but he doesn't have flash and he cannot find the lay ways to secure
Good
it
secure
as it is a Baron for
Boogie.
Shopify. They're going to continue to engage. Solar Flare skirts up the fight.
Zeyzal a
Energy
little bit low.
trying to continue. Requiem
We're getting
will
an
give them a little
ulti
bit
from
more
the
damage on the
Karthus.
back half of
It's
it,
not
but
doing
Shopify
too much yet. He's
managing
not.
to escape
He's
once
not
again
super
from the clutches
fed.
of Energy.
Yeah, and I have to say that one again enabled by Zeyzal previously blowing Contracts' flash as we highlighted. Then Contracts had no way to instantly get inside Baron Pit and go for the steal. And then Zeyzal as well with the activation of the Locket of the Iron Solari. He's like, nice Karthus ultimate, bro. And they shrugged that one off too, so Shopify. All right. There's no way we're going to beat 50 minutes again though, right?
I'm going to hold you to those words, Kobe, because if this bites Shopify's butt back later on, you are responsible for Caster Curse again.
I mean, I'm the one that bet against him, so.
Well,
I'm down for that.
I'm giving Shopify Rebellion fans something to be angry about if something bad goes
Fair enough, fair
wrong
enough.
for them.
I mean, they're still down 2K gold and an extra dragon, but with
Yeah.
this Baron buff, see what they can cook.
Energy trying to see if they can withstand the defense, while Shopify having this Baron buff on their side will make short work. Oh, meanwhile, Palafox in a 1v1 against Fake God
Fake
almost
God
gets
missed.
obliterated. But the flash.
Wrong way, bestie.
Don't tell me
Wrong
Fake God flashes
way.
the wall. That would be really tragic. It's
Boogie could
Palafox
get it low
managing to
key
escape.
and
Fake God
Naya
still
rubbing
has
off on
teleport.
me.
Palafox does not. So Fake God wants to join the fight, but Shopify
I need my
seemingly
chat
got
to
what they
stand
wanted in
up.
that tier
We're
2.
supposed to be
They get the tier 2, and they should be able to
baddies.
pick up this dragon
Untouchable
for free, no
baddies.
problem, because the benefit here of pushing on bottom
y'all-
side, you have
y'all
full
letting
vision coverage
these
leading up to the dragon.
LCS
They've got the Baron
players
buff.
get y'all on
Shopify,
y'all
or,
knees.
Energy at full
I
reset,
need
though,
y'all
they
to
go for a hit.
stand
Right
up.
onto Contracts, he still has flash, but the CC is too strong, and he
Too
is
easy.
gone. Energy will now continue the fight.
He
The
is gonna
Requiem
get an
from the
ulti off,
after-death
but
passive will deal
I
some
don't think
damage, but another Locket
much
shield
is going to be
prevents
done
too
there.
much of that burst being lethal on the side of Shopify.
Dragon
That's
is
the danger
up.
when you're retaking
The
area
contract
that you
is dead
just
while
left.
Boogie is
Shopify had
full
pushed
and
on bottom,
healthy.
full vision coverage of the jungle.
They're not gonna
and
go
they get
straight
another
Baron,
pick,
but
a key pick here. Energy, though, without their jungler, are trying to come check. Baron-empowered recalls mean that nobody gets caught.
Palafox had the right idea of where they could have been waiting, but just not fast enough since they had the Baron-empowered recall. 4,000 HP on the Dragon. Can they get in there? It is secured by FBI, but now Zazel's threatening with a flame. Contracts is still dead for another 5 seconds, so he would not be able to help. It's all on the energy.
But are they going to pay for it? There's
Boogie
4
is now
people
joined the fight
there.
thanks to the power of Hextech portals. Who is going to step up front? Zazel's into the back
Zazel
line.
trying to make a
Dokla
play.
and FBI trying to kite out this one.
No
back.
ulti
Palafox
for
pops
Zazel.
one. Dokla falls. The rest of energy all in Palafox, but he's gone. And Fake God finds one with an R ulti, scooping Huhi right back into Shopify.
Fake
Triple
God.
for B-Boy. And FBI and Contracts will hold the
Okay,
line for now.
they trade
but a
1 for
massive swing for
3.
Shopify.
No Karthus ultimate here either, so they can't pick up that extra kill.
That is a
Shopify
huge
punished
play.
Energy for picking up that Dragon. Energy
Lots
are kind
of
of like, well,
kills,
we
lots
got
of
to our soul
gold.
point, but we just gave Shopify a ton of
Yeah.
extra gold. Look
That
at
gold
the
lead
chase
is
down.
not looking the same.
Zazel had used the Hex Gate to get over to this side, and then he goes for the sacrifice engage play.
Shopify
as
was like
support.
all
He
half
got Dokka's flash
health.
there in the engage.
So I think if
He
NRG
ensured that
wanted
the
to
rest of
engage,
Shopify
because they
could
were down
follow
one
up here.
person, just
They
the
get
fact
their
that
Palafox kill.
Shopify
After
was
Palafox had no
half
more
health, I think
flash
was
from
the
his
reason they
split push
decided to
battle
back.
on the
But
bottom
they
side of
also
the
knew
map
that they
there
could
with
engage
VODS.
afterwards
And
the way
so
that they did and
Shopify
pick up
collecting a lot of extra gold in
kills.
the comeback.
Like, look at this
time
gold
around,
lead
it's kind of
now.
flipped from our first game of the series.
It was
where
huge.
Now Energy
And
are the
now it's
ones with Dragon
minuscule.
Soul Point. But it's actually a Hex
0.0K.
Soul, which is
Oh,
very,
and now
very
they're up?
annoying to deal with.
Like, it's
because Energy have
close.
so many DPS champs
It's like
on their
actually
side.
close.
With
Look at the
basically
gold.
4
It's
carries
literally
here
in
that
the
all have an
tens
ability
now.
to shoot pretty long range and really make
Like,
good
it's
use
going
of a
back
Hex
and
Soul.
forth. So,
Whew, oh boy. Well, it
That's
seems like we have seen this
crazy.
situation again, but Fake God just picked off FBI.
all right, and that's a gold lead for Shopify.
There's still a couple of minutes before Baron is up on the table for the taking, but Shopify are still
The
taking
map
this
is
advantage.
here.
We'll steamroll it into
Lord,
a
give us
tier
strength.
2 turret in the mid lane, and they should have full control of this red buff quadrant now.
All right, well, that was free. Nice.
Once again, another moment where like, how did that happen?
Shopify pretty happy to take that one. Tier 2 turret along with the extra kill here, but look at the gold graph. Shopify have fought their way all the way back, and they want more.
He doesn't have flash. Solar Flare lands right in true on top of the jungler for NRG. Shopify are going to continue the chase here, but looks like they're not going to be able to brute force their way through the middle tower just yet.
These engages so good all game long from Shopify. Pick after pick after pick here. Zazel constantly on the move. All right, let's see another one there as they pick up.
Is this game
contracts,
live
more
or a
extra
replay?
gold,
This is live.
more
This is happening
territory in
right
their
now.
favor. Again, all the wards you see left behind the red quadrant of the jungle, and this is how they started it again too.
Oh,
They
man.
constantly take control of jungle vision, and then as you come to check, boom, they get another pick. This one, Fake God landed the slow here onto contracts. And they're able to pick that one up as well. Let's see about the live game state, though, because Baron is 9 seconds away from arriving. And it's still dangerous where so much vision control in the advantage of Shopify, and Zazel lies in wait.
And members like FBI and Contracts are still down without a
The power
flash
you
for
hold.
this upcoming Baron fight.
Your
Dokla
power.
also down a flash. So
Your
it's very
influence.
scary for them to step up and try and threaten Shopify backline members, because then they are susceptible of getting picked off by the Solar
we're getting
Flare,
an
which lands on
engage
Contracts
yet
once
again on the
Nice interrupt by
contract.
Huhi,
It's not
stops
going to
the
go
Zenith
through
blade,
because of
but Zazel's going to
Huhi.
continue. Fake God teleported
Contract
in and
still
looks for
is
the
going
flank
to
as well.
fall, though.
Shopify still trying to continue the engage as they
Dokla
pop.
a little bit low,
Contracts,
but
here
so
comes
is all of
Requiem, the
Shopify.
Symphony of Destruction will pop two.
We've got
Energy
2-4-2 right now. 2-4-2. All ADCs are still on the board.
Get two, but so
all
does
ADCs, all supports are
Palafox
still
wants more, though. He
on
wants
the
to make a
board.
big play. He got the slow on to B-Boy. That's not going to be enough, though.
Insanity's
Yeah,
trying
that
to pepper
Karthus
with these
ult
rockets
may
from the
have
right side,
hurt
but it's not going to do anything
just
to
a
stop
little bit
Energy
too
from taking
much.
that tier 2. And importantly, it stops Shopify from forcing that Baron. Now there's 40 seconds left before the Dragon Soul.
Yeah, everybody's going to be alive for the Dragon Soul, and there are Hex Gates, too. So Boogie will also be able to get there, even though his death timer's a little later. Here's another look at it. And
Zazel tried to go in, but Nautilus stopped it with his hook fully.
The Karthus does stay up, but I want to keep my eyes on B-Void, because look what B-Void does on the outside here. He ults over to go assassinate Dokla.
B-Void, that was actually delicious.
And is able to get
and he makes his way out.
So shutdown money goes over to Contracts.
That was really good.
And they were able to pick up 2 for the side of Energy, but because B-Boy is able to
NRG
kill
Zeri has my heart this game. They call that man Pala Faker because of how good he is.
So fed. It is 9-kill Kai'Sa
Palafox
here,
is a
burning
good
through
mid
Baron.
laner.
And it's going to be just like game number 1, Rafa. They're going to trade Dragon Soul for Baron.
Why do people keep doing
Shopify like, hey,
this?
we did this trade from the other side in game number 1, and we lost.
Ew.
Therefore,
surely,
why do they keep trading Soul for Baron?
This has got to be the key to victory. I don't know, man. Hexel is pretty crazy. That slow with Shock Blast.
The first one was Infernal Soul. Now this one is Hexel.
One of the best users of this technology.
Yep.
Can we be for real?
You watch Arcane, right?
Yep. Oh.
That's where they came up with. That's where they come up with this tech.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Can't wait for Season 2 to come out later this year. Energy, though, now with the Hex Soul, as you already mentioned, this is the part of the game where they need to withstand and endure the Baron buff for just another 2 minutes, because then they'll have the permanent buff on their side of the map. And this is where, as we alluded to at the beginning of the draft, how this composition works. Shock Blast, whittle them down, and if they are low enough to execute, Dawn Shadow
Bobbers,
Requiem,
thank you
but
so much
Contracts
for
gets
the
engaged on, and he's
tip,
pumped.
by the way. Hope you're having a good day
Shopify
today.
making another quick pick. And with the
Bobber
timing of the
Sif.
locket shield from Zazel, no one goes down on the side of Shopify.
Dragon Soul over Baron any day. Permanent buff lane versus 5-minute power play. I agree. But I will say in the first game of this series, Shopify was going for Infernal Soul while NRG traded that for Baron. And NRG ended up winning. So now the roles are flipped. The sides are flipped. Shopify is now on blue side when they were on red side previously. And now Shopify with its Baron is pushing. They have the gold lead. They're pushing for this inhibitor.
This turret is gone. It's still another 12 seconds before Contracts is back on the map, and he will not have Requiem for another fight if Shopify want to take it. But they can play it patiently.
Is trading Baron for Soul the play?
The inhibitor and go. Another minute left before the Baron
thank you for the
expires.
follow. How are you doing?
Energy need to focus up there if they want to end the series. I don't know, for the fans that want a full 3-game series, though, you know, that it's fine. If they're rooting for Shopify to get this game and push us to a 3rd game. But when you have the Hex Soul for sure, you know, looking around, they landed a
all I know is this better not be no 50-minute game.
You know, bit of poke there.
Or else Shopify and NRG gonna have to 1v1 me
unless you actually
IRL.
have lethal damage on your target. So
We're gonna
a
be
little bit
duking
more
it out.
caution from their side would be advisable.
Because we already at 35 minutes.
Just 30 seconds left before the Baron buff is gone. Energy making sure that they don't overstep
I think getting bot inhib is really good because now that can passively just push when you're obviously going to spend more time mid lane.
They should be able to dodge it.
I think that's a good one.
Puhi, the only one without a flash.
You
but
play
he's
some
coming back
vets
up
on the
fairly
1v1s. Heck
Energy
yeah,
just
and you
taking
better bet
their
on me every
posture in this
time.
top river, making sure that they can have the time to set up aggressive vision on that Baron side, because even though that it is not spawning for another 3 minutes, they still want to be able to fish for picks, try and catch Shopify in mid-rotation, because it's the only way that they're going to be able to win these fights rather than trying to force front to back into Zyra.
Let's see here. Shopify, they've got to be feeling...
I agree, Vonix. Isn't that a little sus?
Here. Some of that poke damage
Isn't
going
that a
to
little
work for
sus?
Energy. They have to be so careful, though. Shopify do have
Puhi and FBI are the same, though,
advantage.
but
And
B-Boy
with Zazel
is way
having
ahead
War
because
Mogs,
of
if you
the
just land a
kill
little bit of
XP.
poke onto the War Mogs Leona, it really doesn't do a whole lot here, as he's immediately back up to full health. And then he's the one that has been
Kill
threatening
and
all
farm,
game long. It
actually.
has been a lot of the picks off the back of that Leona. Really have to give him and Boogie
Papa is crazy
a lot of the
business.
credit for a lot of those picks. Even though the carries are the ones that you're watching, Insanity and B-Voy here with the big damage, as Bloodthirster also comes in for B-Voy.
Wait,
so
what
B-Boy
thing? Best friend?
is full build with a Zonia's to immune the Karthus ultimate or to just dive in to enemy dangerous territory here. So Bevoy is all set for a full carry game, and Boogie and Zazel have done a very good job of finding those picks for Shopify.
Yeah. Well, we have some
Nautilus
time,
has almost 5,000 HP, while Leona is sitting at a pretty almost
game 1. Over.
No way.
4.
No way.
Listen, I thought the same thing in game 1. I don't remember what the exact game time was in game 1, but
we're already 37 minutes. It's pretty far.
Over or under 50 minutes, chat. That's just.
I'm going under. I'm submitting my vote immediately. I think there's no way we beat that last game.
I sense a little bit of not strong confidence in that last few words from you, Kobe. You're
okay. I mean, Inhibitor's already down too. So Shopify, they've got full control. Going for the reset here. 47 seconds.
We've got Elder coming up soon in addition to Baron coming up. They're both going to be up at the same time. So I wonder if we're going to trade Baron for Elder again like we did last game.
Our cycle that we had in game number 1 of Elder Dragons and Barons being traded, and even sometimes the team with the Elder Dragon actually lost the team fight.
Perhaps.
At the end. So let's take a look here.
Yeah.
It's going to get fun. Elder Dragon, Baron are going to join the party shortly.
And Shopify are optimizing for the Elder, whereas it seems like NRG, I mean, they seem to be positioning for Baron.
It's like, do you want kill pressure or do you want
Contracts is poked out by these W's,
like buffed up minions so people can't push? I think that's
50%
the main trade-off.
Good. And FakeGod, his Meganar is about to time out, but they're trying to burn through this Elder. Contracts cannot get in range. Surely this Elder is secured by Shopify. And now Energy, they have to be careful about tangoing further with this squad. As the poke from B-Boy.
Shopify got Elder easily, basically uncontested.
Those void spikes.
It looked like NRG couldn't really make up their mind there.
Right now.
Ooh, are we gonna get double buffs? Are we gonna get Baron and
now,
Elder?
I don't even think they can contest for Baron. With the Elder buff on their side, they cannot take any fight. Now Shopify, they're going to be at their strongest.
Yeah, I think Shopify wins this. I think we're going to game 3.
They're Galaxy Brain. Shopify are actually Galaxy Brain. They learned from game number 1. They're like, if we get the Dragon Soul, we lose. So we're going to give it away. We're going to get Barons instead. And then in the end, they get the Elder. They get the combo now. Elder plus Baron. Those Dragon Souls looking kind of weak in this series, Rafa.
Bro.
We might have to talk to the balance changes.
Yeah, get Freak on the line.
Buff my dragon.
So while you have Freak on the line, though,
if it were me, I'd just take both Baron and Dragon. I'm different. Honestly, true.
Marksman champions.
Yeah, just
I've done that before. My team went Baron, and then I, as Jinx, ulted Dragon, and I stole Dragon for Dragon Soul.
Then
like,
we might
just
look at it.
be
don't worry,
better.
Kobe. I think they are giving
Honestly,
80 mids another
at the pro
round of
teams,
nerfs.
just
At least I
be
think I saw
better.
Scrolling through Twitter.
I saw some
and do
boots
that,
changes,
like,
some boots nerfs.
Oh,
I know. I definitely saw that on the PvE.
Well,
all right, well, here we go. Ready for some more action.
Yeah, I
Only
think it's
40
looking
minutes
like a
in,
game
though,
3.
so.
Only way it's not a game 3 is if Shopify somehow, some way just ends this fight. But I think this is going to be game right here.
Stoko looking for that poke, doesn't quite land it. Through the minion wave. Second inhibitor should fall. Solar flare just scatters energy
Full whiffs
away
right there,
from the minion
but
wave.
they do have Baron
and now
minions.
It is 2 minion waves being empowered by that Baron buff. They're starting to pound these turrets down. Energy, will they force a fight? FakeGod jumps in, still has flash, but he's not in danger yet. As Energy are trying to fish for something. Death Charge canceled
Boogie
out by
having
the
his
stasis
Zanyas,
by
having an
Boogie.
ult.
Well played.
We're getting
Dawning
those global
Shadow and
ults
Requiem
coming
is gonna
in.
do a little bit more damage.
Boogie looking a
will he burn
low,
down to the
low.
Malignants and the Leandries? It's gonna be close, but Insanity
Dokla
is
dies.
off Dokla thanks to the Elder buff. Energy are now down a member. Insanity does not have teleport, so he cannot
We're keeping the
rejoin
pressure
fight.
up.
FakeGod
It's a
could if he wanted
4v4.
to recall and teleport back in. And it looks like they're calling off the play now for the
Oh,
base.
they're gonna go top
They're starting to
lane.
make their way towards the top side of the map.
Yeah, Elder now finally times out, but
I
Shopify
mean-
were able to get a lot done. 2 inhibitors down,
Jesus, this game
Dokla
is
down
so
for
long,
another
dude.
30 seconds here. So immediately they push out on top side. Insanity.
Yeah, this is live.
Also sticking
Randy.
around. Should definitely be able to secure
Yep.
this one, no problem.
Another 50-minute game,
Red
dude.
buffs for everybody on Shopify.
I'm a Nunu main,
and
so I ain't losing
Hex
drags
gates
to a
mean they're
Jinxel,
gonna
and if
keep
I
up
do,
the
I gotta
siege.
pack it up. Honestly.
Contracts is trying to
Nunu
get
being
vision
one of the
over the
best
wall, through the
champions
lay waste and the
to
wall of
secure
pain, but
Drake
Shopify
with.
are already here.
Or any
threatening
objective, that is.
from
My mental starts to
Fog
fall
of
off after
War
40 minutes.
energy.
I
Now trying
stopped
to hold
caring
on to the last
after like
tower and inhibitor
45.
they have
It's
in
just
their
like,
base.
yo, I
That
don't even
separates
care what the
Shopify from
outcome
being able to
is. Get me
grab
out.
double
But at the same time,
empowered
I'm
super
like,
minions
there's
through
no way
every
I'm staying in this
single
game for 45
lane.
minutes
Shopify still have
and
a
not
few
coming
seconds
out
on
with
this Baron buff,
something.
but
Like,
it's
I
about
need to
expire.
win.
Decent shot blast
Like,
from
it's a
Dokla,
salty
but
or
it's
lose.
not really threatening B-Boy or Boogie quite yet.
Brandy, thank you for the follow.
Super minions. They're lined up mid and bottom. Should be the
Yeah,
next
somebody
minion
has
wave where
to
Shopify
deal with
get
those.
to push in and do a lot here on this tower. Dokla's going to be able to clear them out pretty quickly, though, honestly. He clears out mid, moves over. Palafox pop the shield bow, though.
That was a lot of
B-Boy?
damage from B-Boy.
Very interesting engage. I guess because he had flash, it's okay, but still, that was a little interesting because he didn't even get anything from it.
That is a big summoner spell to burn, as
Yeah,
he was trying to
his
threaten
flash and his
Palafox, but just
Zhonya.
a little too far from the tee.
We're going 50 again, aren't we?
It was
We're
a
actually
little.
going
I tried to
50
tell
again.
you, brother.
We're going 50
We're 43 minutes
Right.
into the game, and both of these teams are going to wait for both of the
All
neutral
right, you know
objectives
what?
to
I'm gonna
spawn
take
on the
one
map
for the
in the next
team.
2
Watch
minutes, and that
this.
should lead into
I'm
another
going
couple
to go
minutes of jockeying
put
and making a
food
seat.
in the
It's the
oven.
same old dance.
In the
Okay.
split second I walk
Can we
away
do
from the
better, though?
stream,
Can
a
we
big
do
fight is
better?
going to
Actually,
break
wait, can
out,
producers, can you
and
tell me what
Shopify
was the
will win.
result of
So
that
I'll
poll
take
in
one for the
chat?
team.
Because Rafa called
I'll be right
earlier
back.
for,
I
are we gonna
bet
go
by the time I
longer
get
than the
back,
previous
the game will be over. Watch this. I got y'all.
How many
I
people
got
said
y'all.
yes?
I'm taking one for the team.
I feel like
Y'all
I
will.
might be joining that side.
Dredgeline on the Zazel, maybe an engage, but
What'd you
Zazel
say?
stays cool.
How many though?
Energy still playing for position in this mid wave. The neutral objectives not spawning for another 50 seconds on Elder, 124 on Baron. Energy have control of the mid wave despite having to deal with super minions. But there's a big super minion wave starting to come through the base on the bottom side, so someone has to recall, and nice cancel by B-Boy on that Void Seeker. Dokla forced to stop it.
Yeah, Palafox is gonna go hold the super minions, and he has teleport, so Energy are gonna try and push mid while Palafox deals with the bottom side minions. And then, honestly, they're gonna do the same thing again. When Shopify start on Elder, they're gonna run right into them. They're running in right now, a little bit earlier this time to try and get vision first.
Nice thing that Huhi is doing, he's running all over the plan so that Boogie cannot pop them and get a ton of damage on the Energy right now. Dredgeline almost hits Insanity. Good Valkyrie by him to escape danger. Palafox waiting on the right side as well. Boogie forced out of the pit, does not get the ideal plant setup for this Elder Dragon take.
218 souls on the side of Senna on Energy.
He's gonna drag it out.
They went for the infinite scaling champion in the Mega Long series.
Oh, they're gonna teleport! They're gonna try to end the base! They're going! Fake God! Double teleport from an Insanity and Fake God! Energy, someone has to go back. Dokla and Palafox are both TPing back into the base. It's gonna be a split screen moment. 3k HP on the Elder. Contracts was already taken out of the fight. Elder, who will secure it? Wait! Contract secure the Elder in the after death passive! And now Dokla and Palafox are empowered! Shopify will not get the base Wraith off! Fake God is forced out of the defensive base and he's popped by Elder! Oh my goodness, this game is insane!
Did you see? I knew already the result the whole time because we saw the player cam of Insanity the whole time with his head on his hand there. It is Energy that have the ace. It is Energy that are going to ensure that chat was right and I was right this time. we are not going longer than the first game. Wait, 28 seconds on Insanity. Okay, yeah.
They have enough time.
Boogie's up at 12.
Yeah,
How much?
12 seconds.
What can Boogie do here?
Boogie.
Hold on.
We're gonna see if he can cook here, chat.
Wait.
Palafox and
Zazel
Dokla
also?
taking up the turrets so they can protect the minion wave.
Okay.
Both of the Nexus turrets will fall, and surely this should be Energy overcoming the odds once again to take this series against Shopify. Dude, Dokla is
Somebody
just
get a mic on Big Dokes right now.
Yeah.
What a banger.
I need the comms right now. He's like, this can't be serious. Oh man, it is quite contrasting looks on both teams' faces. elation, a sigh of relief from Energy, but absolute heartbreak from the side of Shopify, and you can understand why. They were so close again, Kobe, and it just slipped out of their hands.
Still though, 0 game wins for Shopify Rebellion in spring 2024.
Oh, what do you know?
Players will exchange the handshakes, the fist bumps.
No way.
You can't help but feel for these players on the Shopify Rebellion
As soon as I come back,
done so many
huh?
things right.
NRG won.
Proactively making up picks and pushing forward game tempo. But in the end,
You're
it
lying.
is Energy who are victorious and just a little more clutch than they are.
I mean, Energy have always had a knack for like winning these crazy super late games too. That was one of the things in their
I
big
knew
run
they
last
were
year
going
in
to
summer.
win as soon as I walked
You can
away.
look back and look at some
I
of the,
knew.
you know,
I
game
knew.
series scores.
Oh, what you mean, NRG?
Like, that doesn't really tell the whole story. A lot of those games, like they won while down in gold. They won with crazy
What
base
you
races.
mean, NRG?
This team is always so fun to watch.
Nah, y'all
Well,
trolling.
with that, we're going to be joining
Y'all
Raz
trolling.
and Contracts for the interview.
I want to hear the interview, and then we'll go back and watch it.
All right, Contracts. First answer. What the hell was that?
Man, I don't think I've been in a series with so many Elder Dragons and Barons before. Battle of the NA Titans, I'll tell you that much.
Look at his
Clash of
cheeks.
the Titans. Yeah, you're right. It went to, I think, 3
And his
Elders in the series. It could have
dimples.
been
He's just
4.
got such a cute smile.
But when you locked in the Karthus after game 1, which was the longest game of the split, and the longest game I since 2021, was the thought process, it's going long anyways, or did you just see the draft and thought it was the proper pick for it?
So I kind of sacrificed myself to get a better top pick. So, I mean, that was the main reason for dropping to 4-5 and picking Karthus, and then, you know, they're forced to ban Nidalee and Brand. So, kind of put to, like, not necessarily a tier 2 jungler, but definitely not as good as the Brand or the Nidalee or the Zyra. But, I mean, that game, we were definitely struggling with how to start fights and how to contain them, and I think I decided just to die in game, you know, just die and then just do all the damage I can, and then maybe we'll start a fight that way. But yeah, I mean, overall, that was the first time I played Karthus in probably like a month.
There it is. I mean, you said it. And also, specifically at the end games when it's getting so chaotic, when they ended up double TPing this top 8 and you ended up taking the Elder, there's just a lot there. And I want to hear your thought process through just what the comms sounded like.
I mean, I think LCS just needs to replay them for us, huh? I don't actually remember. I think I was just saying it's just gonna be a flip. It's gonna be a flip, and then I'm just queuing the Elder as dead Karthus, and we got the flip, and I said we got Elder boys, and then they killed him. So that's all it takes.
That's all it takes. That's all it is. And you guys had a long break. The idea was to, of course, like just
Are
work
y'all
on
serious?
a few things, just because it's been, I guess, a tough first half, and now you guys are just at the halfway point going into the rest of the split. So, first things first. What are the things that you guys hammered out?
That's
and what did
so
you
sad.
wanted to see kind of coming out of the break?
Man, our practice was pretty productive, but then we go on the stage and we play this kind of game. So
Happened to Dick too. It happens.
I mean, C9's not ready for this. I'll tell you that much. Yeah.
So I guess more specifically to you, because I think something that made, I guess, remember last year in summer, it worked out so well for you was you being able to interact with lanes, the communication, I guess, the you guys just being on the same page in early skirmishes. So did you guys want to be able to hit that, or are you just trying to work towards a new direction, just work on fundamentals?
I mean, the jungle meta is quite a bit different than it was last year. Last year, I had a lot more leeway to impact lanes and kind of play pretty freely. But right now in the jungle, you can't really sacrifice camps. It's all about keeping your tempo and making organized team plays. So I feel like early game, I lost a lot of versatility in my game, which is something that I'm trying to still improve right now in this meta. But I mean, overall, I'm having a pretty fun time playing AP junglers. It's been a while.
And the last one, I remember an interview we did, I would say just a year or two back ago, and you did not care if they tried to ban you out. You always had another champ in the bag. They tried to do it again. I don't think they listened to the last interview, and you ended up picking the Karthus, but it just felt like you have a lot more. You don't have to leak anything at all, but do you have way more based off of what you've been practicing?
I haven't been playing this game for 12 years for nothing. I'll tell you that much. I got I got a lot of champs that I can play. You know, I've played all the roles. Been playing jungle for quite a while. I mean, I'm always just I get really bored of playing one champ just 10 games in a row. So always trying to spice it up.
All right, I'm looking forward to anything new you have cooking up there. Appreciate you for the interview. Congratulations on the win once again. We send him one straight to the desk. Thank you, guys.
Thanks, Raz. Love hearing from
Okay.
contracts after.
I need to see this replay, bro. I need to see the replay of when I walk away and then they end the game. Because I called it. I straight called it. Extension. Oh, this is the wrong one. I straight called it. Oh, this is the wrong one. Okay, right here. This is
208.
This is where I make the call. I want to see from when I make the call to they win.
We're a little too far from the tee.
All right, let's see this.
Again, aren't we?
It was a little.
I tried to tell you, brother.
We're going 50.
We're forking
Put
and making
food
it.
in the oven.
same
Okay, here it
old
is. In the
Okay.
split second I walk
Can we
away
do
from the
better, though?
stream, a
Can we
big
do
fight is
better?
going to
Actually,
break
wait,
out,
producers, can you
and
tell me
Shopify
what's the
will win.
result of
So
that
I'll take
poll
one
in
for the
chat?
team.
Because Rafa called
I'll be right
earlier
back.
for,
I
are we
bet
gonna
by
go
the time I
longer
get
than the
back,
previous
the game will be over. Watch this. Okay,
How many I got
43. I'm taking one for the team.
I feel like I might be
43-20 is when I walk off. 43-20.
Dredgeline on the Zazel, maybe an engagement.
No way the fight breaks out right the frick now. No way.
Energy.
All right, they chilling for a little bit. They chilling.
The neutral objectives not
That would have been crazy. The split second I walk away, it breaks out.
124 on Baron. Energy have control of the mid wave despite having to deal with super minions. But there's a big super minion wave starting to come through the base on the bottom side, so someone has to recall. And nice cancel by B-Boy on that Void Seeker.
Okay, they kind of chilling. It's only been 30 seconds.
Go hold the super
They
minions, and
chilling.
He has teleport, so Energy are going to try and push mid while Palafox deals with the bottom side minions. And then, honestly, they're going to do
All
the same thing again.
About 40, 50
when
seconds.
Shopify start on Elder, they're going to run right into them. They're running in right now, a little bit earlier this time to try and get vision first.
Nice thing that Huhi is doing, he's running all over the plan so that Boogie cannot pop them and get a ton of damage on Energy.
Yeah,
right
I
now.
see that.
Dredgeline almost hits Insanity. Good
B-Boy
Valkyrie
trying to
back
get
in
some
to
poke
escape.
down.
Palafox waiting on the right side as well. Boogie forced out of the
All
pit,
right,
does
it's
not
been
get the
about a
ideal
minute.
plant setup
Nothing crazy
for this
happened.
Elder Dragon take.
218 souls on the side of Senna on Energy.
They start up,
They
Elder.
went for the infinite scaling champion in the mega long series.
They're gonna teleport. They're gonna try to end the base. They're going. Fake God, double teleport from an Insanity.
Double TP. No way they lose this.
Dokla and Palafox are both TPing back into
No
the base.
way they lose
It's gonna be a split
this.
screen moment. 3k HP on the Elder. Contracts was already taken out of the fight. Elder, who will secure it? Wait, Contract secured the Elder in the after death passive, and now Dokla
Contract
and Palafox are
secured the
powered.
Elder.
Shopify will not get the base rate off. Fake God is forced out of the defensive base, and he's popped by Elder. Oh my goodness, this game is insane.
Did you see? I knew already the result the whole time because we saw the player
Are
cam of
you
Insanity
kidding?
the whole time with his head on his hand there. It is Energy.
Look
that
at Boogie looking at his screen like, no way we lose this game. No way. Yeah, no way.
That was right. And I was right this time.
No way
We
they
are not
lose
going
this
longer than the
game.
first game. Wait, 28 seconds on Insanity. Okay, yeah.
Their booty cheeks are literally clenched right now. They're like, no shot.
Hold on.
Gonna see if he can cook here, chat.
Wait.
Palafox and Dokla tanking up the turrets so they can protect the minion wave. Both of the Nexus turrets will fall, and surely this should be Energy overcoming the odds once again to take this series against Shopify. Dude, Dokla is
Somebody
just
get
like,
a mic on Big Dokes right now.
Yeah.
What a banger.
I need the comms right now. He's like, this can't be serious. Oh man, it is quite contrasting looks on both teams' faces. Elation and sigh of relief from Energy, but absolute heartbreak from the side of Shopify, and you can understand why. They were so close.
That's unfreaking real. That is unreal, my friends. That is quite literally crazy. I can't believe we just witnessed that. Well, y'all witnessed it. I didn't really witness it the way that y'all witnessed it. You got to put food in the oven more often. I'm telling y'all, the split second I walked away, I knew that was going to happen. I was like, y'all, I don't want this to get to be another 55-minute game. I'm going to take one for the team. I'll miss out. I want y'all to enjoy the experience. And would you guys say y'all enjoyed the experience? I think y'all did. What we eating for dinner? I right now am making some lemon, basil, garlic, butter, Brussels sprouts, carrots, and chicken. I did some meal prepping yesterday, so all I had to do was throw it in the oven, and I'm waiting for it to finish cooking. JT coming, JT coming. Song's in my head. Shall we play a game? Shall we? Oh, pause. Stop. Arcane season 2 trailer. Y'all down? JT coming. JT coming. I mean, we got to go to Twitter for it, right? Arcane. Not this one. We've already seen this one. This one. 54 seconds. JT coming. JT coming. Oh, y'all can't even see. I'm a freaking troll. That would have been funny if I watched the whole thing and y'all couldn't even see it. I think that would have been kind of funny. All right, here we go. Round 2. Kinnan? Who is that? Oh, it's Heimer. He's so cute.
Don't you essentially own this place? Shh.
I love Echo. I love Echo so much.
Code phrases don't work when you make them up on the spot.
He's so cute. Both of them. That's it? That's all I got? That's all we get? I need more. I demand more. That was actually so good. Wait, hold on, pause. The standard Steelbook edition includes Steelbook case, 3 Blu-ray disc, digital bonus features, Jinx Wanted poster, and sticker sheet. But the 4K UHD Steelbook edition, Steelbook case, UHD disc, digital bonus features, Jinx Wanted pictures. So the standard one has more. Why would you get the 4K Ultra HD Blu-ray version? Oh my gosh, this one though? Riot, please. Please, I need it. Please. Please, Riot. Please give me one. Please. Please. Oh my gosh. I am literally on my knees. I need. Riot, please. Please, Riot. Please ship me that. Please. All right. We're getting into game. If you're watching on TikTok, I'm going to end my stream and restart it up because I have to change the title. If you're watching on Twitch, we're solid. You don't got to go nowhere. But yeah, if you're watching on TikTok, I'm about to restart my stream. So let's get it. Now I'm mad, right, Ivonix? We needed more. I use OBS. Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. I forget what song that samples, but I want to listen to the original. Oh, my bad, Deadly. Is it Missy Elliott? Is it Drop? I think it's Drop. Let me see. I'm gonna queue up Drop. Let's go. God dang. God dang. God dang. Dang. Timbaland used to run the game. Yeah, I straightened my hair on stream, Yakshi. I did see that. They said that she's gonna be in it. Oh my gosh, I bet that was so good, BV. How was it? How did you get into streaming? It was just something I always wanted to do. God dang. God dang. God dang. God dang. Let me drop real quick.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Hey, go Emilio. Hey, go Emilio. Oh my gosh, Ebonix. Is it in ATL?
Minions have spawned.
Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so much fun. What's going on, Chris? How you doing? Let me drop. Uh-oh. Oh, my top laner just got solo killed. And she full HP? How you die? Oh my gosh, I did my wrong item. Or wrong ability.
Let's go.
What's going on, Gucci? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Hey, hey. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out.
Let's go.
Yup. Mortal, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. We got 15 seconds to make it over to our dear Scuttle. Go, go, go. All right, I got my E now. No more troll from me, I promise. 2 seconds. Shaco. Dang, he got me. What's his CS? 29? Yeah. He's just up right now. No way I don't get the Scuttle, right? Dang, and he smited it? Dude. Better player at League of Legends? I should be fine here. Right? Wow. No, I'm not fine at all. Sheesh. Thank you, Bar. Appreciate you, boo. Well, dude, I hate going against Shaco, honestly. Very annoying champion. He's probably gonna take my Gromp. I feel like my Gromp is gone. I got 10 seconds until my food is ready. Yep. Y'all, Shaco's right here. Okay, what should we do with what just happened? I think we go take his top side. I think that's the only answer. 'Cause I feel like he's gonna be on Dragon. Are they not close to responding? And some of y'all won't. Let me clear my throat. I hope you don't mind. I'm surprised he hasn't done. Oof. Okay, I got it. I could be dead here though. Oh, is she dead? I'm coming. Okay. I guess he didn't want it. Wow, this Shaco, not very nice. Oh. Dang. Oh. I need help. I should be fine. Oh my gosh. How is that the boy there? Okay, we might have to go for Dragon because I think they are the Void Mites are gonna be dead. Let me clear my throat. Here we are, Drag. Season, thank you so much for the likes. I hate Shaco. Yeah, and he's typing a bunch. We're just gonna try and get Dragon here while he's on Void Grubs. Not your Shaco, man. Say it ain't so. I don't think they know. There's the Void Grubs. Okay, so good call there. We trade objectives, and then I'll get 6 off of my bot camps. Oh, thank you, fam. Hey, 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 hey. All right, we're 6. Might be able to get a gank off bot. She's low on mana. How do the new boots work? The Baron boots? Tony, thank you for the follow. How are you? Basically, the new boots give you Baron back. That's the TLDR. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, no major objectives on the board right now, so we could just look for a gank on a lane. I think Syndra is one of the more immobile champions on the enemy team, so it might be a camp mid lane. I'm gonna wait. Okay, or oh, this is a fake Shaco. All right, I go bot. Loved you from the start. Didn't think about. Hey. Bye. Meet me at the altar in your white dress. We ain't getting no younger. You might as well do it. But, I just want to get married. Me. Chaco's gotta be here. Younger. Might as well do it. I'm gonna get this and go straight top for Void Mites. Shaco top. I'm gonna switch to red. Cause we got a sweep. Yo, what's going on, Lauren? How are you doing? Let's get this. All right, let's go. What? What's going on? Is Shaco down there? He's not. He's up here. I don't have another smite. He could just come in and smite it and get 4. He just wants the last one. No, don't let him smite it. Get it. Nice. Is this him? That is him. I don't know where he went. Oh my gosh, I lost vision. That's so sad. I can't ult anybody. That's unfortunate. We do have to play for Dragon now because I feel like that's going to be next on his list. I just want to get married. Hey. Hey. I'm going to need my bot lane to rotate. I don't have ulti for this, Kate. Yeah, I feel like they're on it. She should still be feared. Yes, beautiful. Okay. We should be able to get this now. I think we have the pressure to do so. I'm a little bit worried. I'm very scared. 900, 900. Okay, I smited a little bit early. We gonna work on that. We gonna work on that. Yeah, probably the fake Shaco. Jeez, can my Q come up? All right, we finished clearing bot. Back, get our stride breaker, and then we continue. Oh my gosh, he's going straight for Herald. Dude, so many objectives all at one time. Thank you, Taylor. Oh y'all, we ready. Hey, hey. Oh, are they stopping him? Slay. Love that. Love my team is on it. Can I make it up there? Good night, Ron. Hope you're having a good day. I got 9 seconds. We ready. We ready for y'all. I am trying. Almost both. Almost got both of them. I'll be right back. I gotta go get my food out the... I gotta go get my food out of the oven.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, I'm back.
Your
I'm back. I'm back. Ugh. My chest hurt from running so quick. Up and down stairs. Did you buy the $500 skin? I did not. I'm not a mid main. I don't play much mid, so I didn't I didn't see it as something necessary. Okay. Dragging up in a minute. We ready? Choco ATL, thank you for the follow. This is an ATL anthem right here. Why is only one of my Krugs up? All right, we got to get ready for this dragon. Oh, my chicken smells so good. My mouth is watering. I think we can go mid and kill Kate if she steps up again. She has no E right now. Ooh, that might be the actual one. Oh, JK, this is not the right one. Sheesh. Is they though double knit twins? I have ult. Over here, sis. Careful now, y'all. I want Kate. I want Kate. Oh my gosh! I got her, but dang, at what cost? Oh my goodness. The barrier went crazy right there. Luckily, I got that Q off. There they go. They walk it on the float. Hey, think it's funny. Thank you, Otis. Oh, period. You too. I don't have ulti, but I am ready to go in if need be. I got my E on her. I'm looking at Syndra. They know I'm looking at Syndra. Get this hoe. Okay. Valid. Valid. I can't be mad at that. Yo, this chicken is so good and juicy. I think it would be great in a pasta. I was about to say no way they're on Baron. Okay, 3 minutes. Got a lot of zeros. She's got 2 levels on me. I don't know if I kill her. Why is she slick do so much damage? Oh wow, that's crazy. It's going down 2-step it remix. I think it took a little bit too long to kill her. I'm gonna finish my bot side and head top side. I don't think they do Baron here. Hey. This is my first game after LCS all day. Took my top side. Oh, he's right here. That's unfortunate. He took my top. Let's go. I normally ban Kayn when I jungle. I think Kayn is very annoying to play against too. Stop her. Nice. Don't want her to buy. Okay. Stopping the Kate would have been good. But 13 seconds on Infernal Soul. What if we trade Infernal Soul for Baron? In true NRG Shopify Rebellion energy. I do not have my full team here. I'm just gonna ult when it gets low. Oh shoot. He got me, guys. He got me real good. Dang, we ain't kill nobody either. Wrong one too. Dang, she hits. Oh, that was Syndra. But still, she just autoed me. Oh, that's really bad. We all die and we lost the dragon. That was such a good play for them all around. They won that all around. They have 3 AP. I should have gone Hex. It's giving Shopify. It kind of is. You're not wrong. No. If you buck. Should be dead. Nice. I don't think they're actually on it. We do need a ward on Baron. Our support is bot though. I might have to go do it myself. Okay. Shaco is very annoying. I hate that champion. Ugh. We're gonna get a Hex Drinker. You don't eat camps? No. I save it for if somebody pops up. I don't want to get caught with my pants down if somebody's in my jungle. I have enough sustain where like I don't really need to. Kate alone? Don't mind if I do. She's never alone. Oof, I think I'm dead. My W up in 2 seconds. Well, the game's going a little downhill. Not go next. I think if we fight as 5, we're good. But we're not really making it to that. They're on Baron. Jeez. Wow, she's tanky. What the heck? She's still alive. No freaking way. Oh my gosh, she got a kill. No way she escapes here, right? Yeah, this is crazy. That's crazy. Armor, health, health and armor, health. I don't know. I don't know about this one. What's going on, Vanny? Tell me she can rock and roll and drop it to the floor. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I think this game is over. Yasuo is our ADC. We need his damage. I don't think I can get on Caitlyn to kill her. But the problem is, like, they're all a problem. Their whole team is a problem. Me and her, and I'm in my zone. If we can stall, that's good. Let's go. Let's not fight directly. Let's try to stall for Yasuo. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Who's left? I'm on you. But so is Shaco. Jesus Christ, man. I don't think they can kill both of them. He's no ulti. Yeah. GG's, my friends. Is Shaco just like perma invisible? Poppy a menace. We're losing our base. I don't have ulti yet, but I'm down. He's really trying it. Eight seconds, I go in. He's still here. I went on the clone. Holy guys, let's wrap this one up. Let's wrap this one up for real. Let's wrap it up. It's not happening. It is not happening. Woo! GG's. No, like I swear he was perma invisible. That was mad tough. Guys, we're on a loss streak. We're on a 3-game loss streak. That's not good. That's not good at all. Dude, we were up for Infernal Soul. Let's go. It is an IM. My ADC was Yasuo. Thank you for the follow, Cinnamon Roll. Appreciate you, love. Hope you're having a good day today. No. No, Bow Wow. I will not. Hey. Oh, well, thank you for being here, Cinnamon. I'm gonna hover Samira. I want to go in. I want to be aggressive. Every time T-Pain is gonna slide. Every time. When I'm autofilled, Zerbit. Wait, why did you unfollow, Cinnamon? Let's go. Nakana, thank you for the follow. How are you? Thank you, Kit. At least I'm not the only one losing. We in this together. The music isn't in the VOD, so I don't get copyright striked. That's why. Okay, enemy team banned Aurora. So I'm wondering if they just banned their teammates' pick. Me too, Hooded. Mango and Mike, thank you for the follow. And P. Hey, hey. We're gonna see hooks for days, period. What do you think about Nidalee support? It used to be a thing. I don't think it's a thing anymore. So no me gusta? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jinx, son. Yeah, Nidalee support used to be lit. Hey, hey. Walk through the door. Do I ban Jin? I think I do. No way. No way the one game I don't ban Leona, Leona gets picked. I just refuse to believe it. This playlist is called We Ready. It's only got 20 songs in it, so don't look for anything crazy. Let's go. No way I hover Samira and I get a Yumi support, right? Let's go. Like, there's no way, right? I unfollowed at first, which was back in 2023 when my username was bunny something, because I mainly wasn't interested for a little while. I don't know why. You're really cool to watch on Instagram and stuff with your funny league videos, but I believe it was because I was watching a stream at the time and she became my main reason. Can you touch type? Like not look at my keyboard? Yes. I actually love Yumi support when I'm playing Jinx, but I hovered Samira, so. I'm eating carrots and Brussels sprouts. It's my dinner. I made lemon, basil, garlic, butter, chicken, carrots, and Brussels sprouts. Dude, I'm pissed. I'm pissed right now. I'm actually so upset. That's crazy. The Leona really popped up. Bring them out. Bring them out. Bring them out. Bring them out. I want to listen to some old DJ Khaled. Y'all rock with that? Maybe put on a little Ace Hood. This man put out so much music though. It's gonna be hard to find old DJ Khaled. Bring them out. Bring them out. Bring them out. Bring them out. There was a song with a bunch of artists, but I forget what it was. Bring them out. Bring it out. We taking over. Yeah, I got that. I got that queued up, Bessie. You ain't even gotta worry about it. Out Here Grinding is a good one. Hands in the air now. Hands in the air now. Air now. In the air now. Okay, okay. In the. Bring them out, bring them out. Okay, they're top side. I'm not offended. Cinnamon. Let's go. It's all good. I'm chilling. Pavel, thank you so much for the follow. If I did have a question, it would be, I understand that you started watching Brikachu, but why did that make you unfollow me? If you, in the most respectful way, of course. Why did you finding another streamer make you unfollow me? Because you could follow us both, yeah? I'm just curious. OMG. Mm-hmm. You thought he was just yelling on people's songs for fun? Nah, he out here producing hits. I gotta give it to him. Hey. Alabama, Mississippi, North Carolina, Philadelphia, and Virginia. We're warm in the winter. I'm trying to hit level 2 first. But I don't think Leona goes in until level 3. Bad ass Cali. That's fine. I'm not stressing it. Okay, now I'm stressing it. Sit on leaning. If you want to, we could supply you. Got enough work to feed the whole town. I can just let this come. Hey, cause we taking over. Nice. Let's go. Yo, Wild. I've heard multiple complaints about that. You're not the first person. I don't know why that's a thing. But there's been another person who's like, I can never make the sub message pop up whenever I try to subscribe to you. I think it's a Twitch thing. And I will apologize on their behalf. I'm sorry. Ooh, that's tough. Oh my gosh, I keep fat fingering my W, dude. I did that on Nocturne last game. Okay, we gotta shove this next wave. One city at a time. Hey. I used to watch you on TikTok, but had to come over here. The screen cropping there is terrible. I'm sorry about that, Busty, but thank you for being here. I promise I don't do it on purpose. It's just because streaming on TikTok, there's like a little glitch where like the scenes will mess up and I have to fix it after every single game. And it's just not worth the stress to have that set up that way. Throwback jam. I know that's right, Falls. But welcome to the Twitch stream. Thank you for being here, Bessie. I love the Christmas skin of Jinx, the naughty elf or whatever, Santa's little elf. But yeah, no, it's super cute. I can play that next game. Unfortunately, don't have an answer for that. I believe I was going through streamers I don't watch on a daily basis. Gotcha. All good though. I'm not upset or anything. But I don't think it would really matter if I was upset anyways, because you can do whatever you want. Yeah. What's the CS gap? Listen. Number 1. All right, I need some of these minions to get set up. I am the beast. Feed me rappers or feed me beats. I don't have flash. I got 1W. Bro. Get that hoe. Easter pink. Go. Go. Then yo Jula. No, like I feel bad for the people who don't make it to stream because my stream has music, but so I don't get copyright struck, I don't have the music in my VODs. So literally it's just me like every 2 seconds. I am the beast. Feed me beats. Like, and there's no backtrack at all. So it's literally me just like talking. So I feel bad, but like I don't want to get copyright struck. You feel me? Nobody say I'ma be me. Yes, Ebonics. Period. I love the hype. Speak about me. I know that's right. Did y'all hear what he just said? Pause. 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 This man just said they talk about greatness every time they speak about me. Like, if that's not empowerment, I don't know what it is. Wow, thank you so much for the resubscription and the 2 months of support. Start that hoe over. Like, how beautiful. How freaking beautiful. I do this for the streets. I don't care what nobody say. I'ma be me. Nothing with nobody, homie. I gotta get me. I'm sorry, Rick Ross always gonna slide. Five seconds. 5 seconds. Heard you break my name off. Five seconds. Let's go. I ain't nothing with no money, homie. I gotta get me. That was crazy. Come on, Boosie, hit that thing. DJ Khaled. One thing Boosie gonna do is he gonna spell some words. He gonna spell some words. DJ Khaled. I'm scared being all the way up here. I'll just let them push. I'ma be me. I ain't got no damage. Cause I'm out here grinding. Holy. WETHEBEST DJ Khaled. Oh my god. I love an ace hood. Dude, This song is filled with heavy hitters, man. He really had the whole crew in songs. Hey, see me? 'Cause I'm out here grinding. Whenever they speak about me. Jesus Christ, man. WETHEBESTDJ Khaled. Are your headphones comfy? Yes. I use the Sennheiser X Mass Drop Jubilee 58X. She dies. She dies. Guys, we need assistance. 8 seconds on me. I guess we're just not gonna get help. If I can get a double here, that would be perfection. Line it up. Line it up. Please stay together. Stay together. Stay right there. Oh! 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 Bro! That was lined up perfectly! Oh my gosh! Dude, that was a perfect ult. There was nothing I could have done better. I guess fire it like 0.5 seconds earlier, but like that was so good. That was too good. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a sad. I don't think we can even defend this. I got 5 seconds on my ult. I don't think we can defend this. Yeah, I'm too low, man. I'll tell you one thing. I can't defend this. Yeah, we're just gonna get dove again. Hello? I need it on time. I'm talking. Do I finally get a kill? God bless. God bless. We're on the board, guys. We're on the board. Ooh, it's a tough one. My jungler is focusing top lane, which is good because top lane is winning. We are weak side, and that's fine. This bot lane is a lane that we are supposed to lose. Like, this is the way the game is supposed to happen. Caitlyn is a poker, a lane bully. She's the highest range champ in the game. Like, it's okay. Like, this isn't the worst case, and the other lanes are fed, so it's fine. Like, even though we lost tower, which is what is inevitable, like, we didn't like completely int. We're 1 and 2. It's fine. Like, we're still and they're killing her, and it looks like with ease. So my money, my money, my money. Okay, so my question here is, who is their mid laner and why is their jungler permanently bot right now? Anybody I can ult? I think. Yeah, I think we're good. INDEPENDENT. I think she's dead. We can get this dragon and then, or this turret and then do something. But I was already dedicated to getting the turret. I don't think he's coming. I think he's on dragon. He's not. Interesting. I should back, if anything. What is it looking like? We're gonna try and steal to send. He missmited too. Oh well. There's not much else we could do. Yeah, no, the rest of our team is fed, so it's fine. We're gonna be okay. Ugh, I really have to go, Boots. As much as I wanna get a BF sword. Diva. What's going on, Egg? Thank you for sharing the live. It's the spelling bee today. Anytime Boosie is in a song, he gonna spell a word, bro. He gonna spell a word every single time. A fly little chick. Looking like something. That's a L. I don't think we can really go out. I don't have any steal potential either. It's dark over here. Yeah, I don't really want to go out. Yeah, sit down. Oh, I think this just falls. Smell real good. They superstars too. Nice. Oh, maybe not nice. Maybe nice. Please don't bother me. Okay, okay, not bad. Not freaking bad. INDEPENDENT. Do you know what that means? All right, that's good. We can go get a BF sword. Hey. Honestly, leaving me and going on Kindred probably isn't the worst idea, but this Yumi hasn't been like getting on and off, so I think she's just gonna stay on one person. I don't think she knows the whole ooh, or even the Darius, my boy. I don't think she knows the whole on and off tech. Please don't bother me. Say if you ain't got no money, take your bro tail home. Hey, nice. What's going on, Casey? I'm doing great. How are you doing? No, it's not Jinx top. It's just laning phase is over. It's about 20 minutes in the game. I'm in NA. Ancient and T, thank you for the follow. Is she okay? Huh. All right, dragon up in a minute. I'm gonna need help defending this mid. They're 5 mid. Oh, y'all, I think they're gonna go Baron. Yeah, they're on Baron. Hey. Okay, 9 minutes. 9 minutes. 9,000. 7. 3. I can't get the angle. I hate you, Leona! Curse you! I'm upset. It's okay. We'll be okay. They see me. This is kind of bad for me. Leo will rule the day. Yeah, I think Soraka is good. I think Soraka kind of complements any ADC. There's no ulti we have to worry about right now, but we do need Darius. Darius is here. Nice. I'm excited. Just gotta kite back, kite forward. The fact that I died, I don't know who, what, where. I really don't know. That was crazy. Do it like this. Oh, this is how it goes down. Yeah, light that hoe up. Yeah, stupid hoe. Let me see you do it. I'll get by it. Hey, let me see you do it. Bum, 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 bum. I'm going mid, but I really feel like I should back. But I want to support my team in all their endeavors. La 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 la. Shouldn't I be playing Lucian? Why would I do that? Why should I be playing Lucian? The way that man just ran through. The stun is a habit. It like me. It like me. I ain't ever seen a Chevy with the butterfly doors. Put it in the air. Yeah, I kind of have to be careful because Kate can ult me. Oh. Help me! Okay, they get him. Do they? Hello? Okay, they get him. We're definitely going RFC this game. Casey. Thank you, John. What's going on, Bams? Yeah, I use attack click move for my auto attacks. And boy, I'm blown up. Sun ain't a thing to me, and it's obvious and plain to see. Didn't even say, leave me alone, don't be scared. You need to get like me. Just gotta have it. Saying like he ain't your type. If you did your homework, girl, I'm pretty sure you know what I got. 1,500 gold. I was born in 1997. Hey, ever seen a Chevy with the butterfly doors? Put it in the air. Thank you, Harvin. Laid back. Okay, we have to get this dragon. Climbing up a building. Okay. I'm gonna put a ward on Baron just in case. Oh, we're not gonna be able to see it because it's pinked. Oh. Lambos. He's talking about suicide doors and butterfly doors. How many cards you got, my boy? I don't want to get Leona ulted. Stun is a habit. Just put it in the air. Just put it in the air. Put it in the air. If she autoed me, I die. Okay, that's good. Mommy, make it roll. Girl, get low. There are 3 dead. We should be on Baron, no? Do we not Baron? 3 dead? I guess not. I need 200 gold for my RFC. I'm gonna do grubs. Or Krugs. 11, thank you for the follow. I feel like we should have Baroned. I mean, 2 ADCs and a Yumi. And my other ADC is a Kindred. The jungler. I think that was a Baron call. We just need to make sure we play around top side now. As if you a freak. Before then, I better see you pop, lock, and drop it. Toot that thing up. Make it roll. I'm not trying to get Vigar. Oh my god. I feel like they could end on that note, honestly. They're probably just going to get Baron, but I feel like they could end the game. Imagine if Baron wasn't even on the board. Yeah, Tyrese. It's not game, but it's close to it. Getting clear, bro. Oh no. Headstand. Girl, get low. We can't do much else here. I just want to clear this wave that's coming in. But I think Darius is dead. Roll to the right. I don't think she had to steal that. Get low, alright. Oh, am I clean or what? Am I clean or what? Ooh, is she clean or what? Is she clean or what? Do your thing, girl. What's your name, girl? Never mind, never mind. Do your thing, girl. Like you practice in the mirror. I think with a cute little hurricane and an LDR, we're cute. I think we'll be locked in. Yeah, imagine stealing kills from your late game scaling ADC. Katsa, thank you so much for sharing the live. I have tried Swarm. It's pretty fun. I'm just eating some of my dinner. I made a chicken, carrots, and Brussels sprouts. Ooh. Let me not die. I'm not there yet, guys. This is bad. I think the whole team is... I don't know how we turn this. Maybe we just defend. They're gonna have Mountain Soul though. They're gonna be tanky AF. I don't know how to make it back to my base. All right. We got one chance and one chance only. Yo. Dang, man. I thought I could make it back. I should have started my back earlier, maybe. That's sad. I don't think the game is over still, though. It's close, though. I thought I was gonna make it out. Guys, I don't know what to say. We can't win games today. We're on a 4-game loss streak. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't think there's any point in continuing to play because it's obvious we're not going to hit Emerald today. So I think we try again tomorrow. So I think we'll play again tomorrow. So yeah. Thank you guys for watching today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully the games are better tomorrow. We haven't won a game at all today. We've lost 100 LP today. I was 18 LP P1 and now we're 15 LP P2. That's not good. We went the opposite way. All right, guys. Until tomorrow, I wish you guys nothing but W's in your games. Bountiful LP and the lowest ping you could ever imagine. I should probably raid someone, yeah? I normally like to raid people at the end of stream. Let's see. Let me see if there's any League of Legends streamers I want to raid. Lean with it, rock with it. Oh, I think somebody's playing Clash or about to. Let me see what else is going on. What you know about that? Yeah, thank you guys for watching today. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. All right. We'll raid this person. All right, guys. Y'all have a great rest of y'all's day. Love you guys so much. And until tomorrow at 5 p.m. or 3 p.m. EST, 12 p.m. Pacific. I wish you guys nothing but W's in your games. Bountiful LP and the lowest ping you could ever imagine. Love you guys so much. Bye-bye.